Hello, chat. How is everybody doing? On the fly here, really quickly, I am fixing super chats. I think we're going to be good this stream. I think this will be the first stream we're all set up for it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Let me just quickly add this to browser settings. Here we go. Boom. We bring the boom. Oh, I should have used that song, chat. I know you guys are big fans of the We Bring the Boom song because, you know, we're Costco guys, you know? Of course we got to try the chicken bake. Yes, chat. Today I didn't plan on streaming, but some nuclear shit happened. Chud Logic claims another body, chat. Another body by Mr. Logic, Mr. Logistic, Mr. British himself. This time, we didn't let him get away, chat. We didn't let him get away. We downloaded it. We downloaded the video because I knew Chud Logic is building a very quick history of making people delete all of their content. I mean, people are acting like I'm the fucking hack-slinging slasher over here, but twice now he's created nontent by bullying the people into submission and removing their videos. It's unbelievable. Crazy. Insanity, chat. You know what I think it is? Chud Logic's got kids, which means he's around women. All right, that's the problem. That's the problem, chat. Yeah, 100%. Based. I think someone just wrote that in chat. I'm gonna run with it. Chud's been corrupted by... Oh, God. So, chat, do you guys know who JustARobot is? Are you familiar with the lore? I think we had drama with him like a few years ago. He's like an old RFC villain of the month. I guess this one was about John Swan. This is the video I found. But he made like a response video to us and started talking hella shit back in the day.
Now, before we get into this, I know about both John Swan and Dream. I first learned about John Swan through the whole Susie Lou drama.
By the way, if you guys don't know, in the past, we were part of the group that... can we find an old JustARobot video? Just for context? Because we actually were part of the reason that this guy got bullied into not using his cringe robot voice anymore. He used to talk in a fucking robot voice, chat. 5 years ago. What's this?
JustARobot.
Oh my god, bro. There's no way that this guy's made content with this.
If you have ever been a part of the Dragon Ball community, watchable. Saiyans get weaker.
Let's see. James Earl Jones tribute. Jesus Christ.
What is Bunty King?
6 years ago.
Who is Bunty King?
Before my old channel got hacked, I made a video.
Dude, he used to be just a... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, chat, we've lowered the sound of the donations so they're less intrusive, and any over $20 gets read on TTS. It used to be $50, now $20 is TTS as a trade-off. But it should be much better. It shouldn't ruin the stream. Thank you.
Steven Universe.
Oh,
While
God.
I did enjoy the show, there were a few things.
This guy was using a black voice changer.
Now let's move on to something bigger. When I made my video about Steven Universe,
oh my God,
not the fan base, I made a joke comparing myself to Autric Fox, and some of his fans...
So eventually, he started to change it up. I don't know how many years ago I'd have to find, but he was offering a robot version of every video. If you were like a big roboter and you were like into the robot aesthetic, you were able to go into his description and watch the original one. But I don't know when I would be able to find that. Is this an example of one? She-Hulk? That seems too new. Same video, but in the robot voice.
Here's the thing, Bruce. I'm great at controlling my anger.
The leader, Madman, up against Thanos does make sense, but punches from...
So he would create two versions of his video with or without robot voice. Yeah, I don't know if he did this anymore. Can we watch this video with robot voice? Does that still exist? Is this something that he currently does for his new content?
Get weaker.
That's 5 years ago. Popular. No, latest. Silent 2 remake. Hey, MC, thank you.
Weasley fuck.
This guy is such a joke that he got laughed out of commentary, art commentary, animation commentary, and animation commentary.
True. Unbelievable truth.
At this point.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was kind of a flake back then. We've got some stuff to talk about today because this is just abysmal. He got caught on Chud Logic. It felt like for hours. It literally felt like for hours he was in this call. I was just looking through this. So this is like the 6 hour and 40-minute mark that I want to show you guys. But we have to watch literally 3 hours of this guy floundering It's insane. Dude, I haven't seen a drama like this in a while. That's just got me like amped up to fucking fire up a stream and talk about it. It's not about Mr. Beast, chat. It's not about fucking Mr. Beast. We are so back. We are unbelievably so far back into the future. Okay, so let's get this thing started. We're gonna be learning about Synnibear. I gotta be honest with you. This is some of the first Synnibear lore dumps that I will be receiving here. Oh my god. That's just a fucking picture here. Oh, this video discusses the following. Gooning. Okay, gooning. Dude. Core master, yep. Noncery, yep. And then demonetization assault. Demonetization assault. Holy shit, dude. Demonetization assault. Why would you even put that in your video? Like, why would you censor it with the money symbol? Holy shit, that's just tone deaf. Dude, we're goon maxing. Oh my god. And we've got, like, the Pokemon background. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make a video talking about a recent document that was released about me, but the situation has gotten much more serious as
The situation has escalated, chat, and we're in danger.
I realize the damage that I've caused.
Another person in the ArtCC has been outed as a
Chat, if you can't deal with... You've heard of the gay voice, right? Like, the gay voice. This is the retarded voice. Dude, he has, like, an accent. I've never heard anything like this.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
It's like the inbred accent.
bad person. Gee, that's surprisingly new.
Oh, God. I'm gonna cringe out of my body tonight. I'm going to cringe out of my fucking body tonight. Holy shit. Yeah, he's got Smaggle's accent.
In other news, there's gonna be a sunrise tomorrow morning. That being said...
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Wait, did he just flash the word grooming and then immediately cut to, like, there's gonna be a sunrise tomorrow morning? Wait, I'm sorry.
You nice enough?
I don't respect you. So,
I was going to make a video
No! What am I gonna do?
talking about a recent document that was released about me, but the situation has gotten much more serious as
I was yapping too hard to realize how cringe this
realize
is.
the damage that I've caused.
Another person in the ArtCC has been outed as a bad person. Gee, that's surprisingly new. In other news, there's gonna be a sunrise tomorrow morning. That being said...
That is a level of just sadness when it comes to realizing that your boys are all fucking, oh god. Like, we joke a lot about how the commentary community has this problem. I think it's an online influencer thing, but it's just like, another fucking groomer comes out of the community. You'll survive another day.
This situation might not be as cut and dry as you once thought. Unlike everyone else who rushed out their video on Synni, I actually reached out to her, and she agreed to do an interview with me. Just like with the Pyrocynical drama, the Spoctor drama.
Ugh. I hate when every single time a new story comes out, these fucking idiots just start groping old dramatic stories that have, like, serious repercussions and, like, you know, issues with coverage and shit. And they try to, like, invoke that and use that as, like, a, hey, remember the Slazo times? This is a new person. Remember the Slazo I get it if the drama has Alex in it, but they do this every fucking time.
From 2016 and the Hopeless Peaches drama. There was something about the Synnibear situation that didn't feel right. I'll give you two options. You can take the blue
Dude, VidCon is going to be so fucking awkward next year after all of these guys get obliterated.
pill and just believe the mainstream opinion about Synni, or you can take the red pill and I can show you
Take the red pill, chat. Enter the Gawk casing paradise.
just how deep this rabbit hole goes.
I'm going to fucking lose it. There's no way. I'm sorry. What in the fuck was that? No! Are you telling me one left click takes us back to the beginning of the video? Holy shit, chat. No. No. Where was that? It's this. This is what I'm looking for. 57 seconds. We need to stop the art commentary community. We need to shut this thing down until we can figure out what is going on. Ew. Ew.
Before I begin, I would like to make some disclaimers regarding this video. Number 1. One of the subjects involved in this video goes by a different name than they used to, due to identifying under a different name and gender. If you know the user by the name of Birdie within the animation meme community from years ago, a drama I actually made reference to in my last video, which I to this day do not know anything about, then you should know they now go by he, it pronouns, and they have changed.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
There is something terrifying that the video starts with a disclaimer that somebody goes by he, it pronouns. I will never... There is a lot of, like... I'll do a lot, bro. I will support a lot. I'm not supporting it/its pronouns. There is just no fucking way. That's not happening. We're gonna go with he, him for the duration of this. It's just not happening.
Change their name to Jack.
I'm not doing that shit, dude. I'm not fucking doing that.
This is the ArtCC. Half the people in it are trans. When talking about their drama, I will refer to it as Birdie, but for the rest of the video,
I will not refer to it as anything. I will refer to him as Birdie. I'm sorry. This is where it's just like, I don't know, Bo Blacks, you're a much bigger advocate than I am. I am not doing that. Under no circumstance am I doing that.
I will call him Jack as that is what he prefers to be called. Second, please give what you can to help save my friend's family restaurant. A link to the GoFundMe will be down below. I know it doesn't seem like the time for it.
No, because you know what's gonna happen is normal people are gonna hear me say stuff like that, and they're gonna think that I'm like literally dehumanizing somebody, because I don't understand how else the word it would work in that sentence. Okay, like normal people would absolutely have a problem with that.
As my friend, I was shouted out in every single video until we raised the money for it. And number 3...
I don't think like the vast majority of people would want to go by it/its pronouns. That most people would find that insulting.
Some of the stuff you may hear me talk about in this video will be a bit troubling to some, but I am going to keep my wording simple and brief, and show evidence that will be highly censored. Now you might have heard of the Birdie drama, back when they were bashed by the ArtCC for seemingly no reason. After all of that drama, they became best friends with Synnibear 03, who I will just be...
All of these names are terrible. Every single aspect of this is going to drive you fucking crazy for the duration of the video. This is why nobody covers the art commentary community, because every single drama sounds just like this.
Referring to as Synni for the duration of this video. They moved in together around 10 months ago, but unfortunately their friendship didn't last.
Everybody's fucking Pookie Bear 403 or fucking it/them. Fucking, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just not happening.
This time I heard about 2 ArtCC people moving in together.
Turkey Tom literally ran out of this community and he got away, dude. That was the most important thing Tom's ever done.
It was Kai and Omnia, and yeah.
Omnia! Bro, the fucking domestic dispute. Can you buy me Mario Kart for the Nintendo Switch? Bro, this community is fucked, okay? There is not a lot going for it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We all know how that turned out. ArtCC people just don't move in with one another. It never turns out great. As for how I first learned about Synnibear 03, I first discovered Synni through her video on Spockter. Other than that, I just saw her-
Spockter. I was watching Sphincter's video recently, and I figured out exactly what was going on with the Synnibear 403 allegations. I feel like Glup Shitto right now. This is Glup Shitto moment.
Her video on Lio and Peaches, along with the first few minutes of her video on Deadwing Dork. Ironically, Synni brought up that she was moving in with Jack at the very end of her Spockter
Who am I playing as? Shaquille O'Neal.
video.
I'm moving out soon. My original plan was to move out in January, but things have changed.
By the way, there's a whole video that preludes this of some like bed blob person who's talking about exposing their roommate. I'm assuming the roommate is the Synnibear
What is
person.
Funty King to you?
Unless
a person?
proven
Who is
otherwise.
Funty King?
There's like a whole separate funny video here.
I'm going cross country to pick up my friend so that we can
That's Birdie's video, yes.
roommate together. They've been an online friend for a long time, and they've been dealing with a really unsafe living situation for a while now, so I want to go get him. My family has been really adamant about me not doing this, though. They already hated the idea of me.
Every Twitter artist is either a child or a disabled adult, and I'm literally not going to concede that there are any other people. The people, you know, actually I will. Any artist that I work with is like abnormality, okay? A genetic abnormality. But it is exclusively children and like disabled adults.
Moving out so soon, but they hate my roommate even more.
When I heard this, I thought nothing of it.
I understand they're worried for my
Kai Weiss, you're just naming freaks from the past. Holy shit.
safety, but the way they've gone about being worried has been really stressful. I need to go on this road trip, I need to help my friend, and I need to make my own decisions. I need to get out of this house.
Remember all of this
What is
stuff
Bunty
about
King to you?
Cindy's
A
parents
person?
not being okay
Who is
with her
Bunty
moving
King?
in with Jack,
Nicholas
because
DeOrio?
it will become important later. As they were living with one another, someone made a document accusing Cindy of doing very bad things with minors.
Of course, you were talking about playing Valorant. Oh no, no, he's talking about pedophilia. You can't say that on YouTube because of demonetization, which is why I just said that. That's the
Can I say something to
allegation.
you, Nick?
Jack called Cindy
really
out for
like
this, it made a video, the video absolutely blew up, and tons of people also made videos on Cindy. I, along with many other people, wouldn't have learned about this situation for a lot longer if Jack didn't make its video. There are two docs.
Jack didn't make its video. This is the whole thing. I play the URL intro? Sure, dude. I'll play it on the next working moment.
I compiled all the evidence of what Cindy did. The first one has 111 pages.
It's 111
Put this
Base.
pages long! You're kidding me! You're kidding me!
Sure, it's long, but it's mostly just screenshots. The most severe allegation in this document was that Cindy was grooming a 14-year-old by sending them inappropriate pictures. Unfortunately, the doc is so long that most people didn't look at it in its entirety, and if they did, they didn't look at it very carefully. Now, some of you may be asking, how old was Cindy when this all happened? Was she 16 when she was talking to the 14-year-old? Or 17? Nope, she was 20, about to
Why did you say it like that? Why would you front load it as, was it not as bad? Nope, it was bad. Oh, cool. Sick.
turn 21. Like her birthday was right around the corner. The 14-year-old also made their own doc, and it's, oh god, 188 pages long.
188 pages? No! 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 No!
But it's almost entirely just made up of screenshots, so it's not as long as it may seem at first. Now, some of you might say that these screenshots are out of context, or maybe the messages are fake. After all, Discord is one of the easiest websites to use to fake messages. I mean, it's happened to me before, so it might have happened to Cindy. But the thing is, those allegations aren't just allegations anymore because Cindy admitted to it.
I've been an irresponsible content creator.
Uh-oh.
And I've been
Uh-oh.
acting inappropriately towards my fans.
Oh.
This
Chat, its life hangs in the balance.
Year-old Tom someone they knew was 14. Thanks, Jar. That shows her innocence.
Yeah, thank you so much, Joe. I really appreciate it, dude. Its life hangs in the balance, dude.
alone is enough for me to realize I need to make sweeping changes to how I conduct myself and how I interact with my fans. But the most serious thing I've done is I've groomed a minor.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. And then JustARobot was like, hey guys, I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't think they did anything wrong, actually. I'm gonna make this video as a full clear, dude. Holy shit.
I became friends with a 14-year-old after I made a mental note to myself to not become friends with minors again. And I
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
overshared with them. I shared graphic, explicit materials with them when I shouldn't have. I groomed this child, and I knew
Dude, JustARobot's like, listen, mate, I can get... I need like a gay robot voice. It's like, beep boop, this is the one for me, chat. This is the one we're gonna risk it all on. This is the BPD that we will be defending
I was
tonight.
doing was wrong, and I betrayed everyone who looked up to me. I betrayed my friends. I've done the worst possible thing I could have done, and I'm suffering for my choices.
On the one hand, I am happy she admitted to it so fast, but on the other hand, she groomed a minor! I could...
Oh my god, dude. I finally understand what fucking people's... I get why people hate fucking drama now. If this was what I watched for drama, I would fucking cringe out of my body.
Go over the proof in the doc, but the drama seems like it's already over. Proof of what she did came out, her roommate talked about it, making the situation blow up, and she admitted to it. It's like that one clip from Rick and Morty.
And now, another quick mystery.
I just want to know who could have done something like this. It's a travesty.
I did. You see this knife and all the blood on it? Here's my fingerprints. Guilty. I sentenced you to life in prison.
Dude, this guy just did a Family Guy cutaway to Rick and Morty. Hey, Peter, this is almost like that time on Rick and Morty where... Oh, God, kill me. Kill me. Dude, if I did that, I would be fucking obliterated from the space. Hey, guys, that reminds me of the time when me and Augie were talking to Quagmire about what was going on with Bo Blacks.
Everybody, including Cinny, seems to be in agreement that she's a groomer. But I think a lot of you want me to be as transparent as possible and go over the two really big docs. I've seen a lot of false information get spread around about this situation, and I want you all to understand exactly what's going on. Because let's be honest here, most people aren't going to go through two massive docs.
Chat, there are some people who are not savable. Even if you think that there is something wrong with what's occurring here, this is a person who has said all of the wrong things. Even if you're 100% right, you're still going to look like a fucking retard for trying to defend this person. This is a person who is, based off of that singular clip, in my opinion, unsalvageable. I don't think that there's a way you can walk that down. To even, like, start to explain to a general audience why this was said incorrectly.
The only one defending Cinny at all is a Kumu, I mean Kumo. And let's be honest,
and apparently
here,
this Kumo person is like really mad this video came out. We'll see that later, but apparently the Kumo person is like not on board with any of this either.
Who everybody hates, so if anything, he probably made the situation even worse for her. The guy is an absolute contrarian, and many people consider him to be a troll. Clearly, he's just doing this to stir up drama. But as I was working on my Cinny video, I kept on going back and changing a lot of things about it. And once I finished my video on Cinny and looked at all the evidence I had lined up, it just didn't feel like a good video to me. I got that same feeling I had during the Pyro drama, the Hopeless Peaches drama, and the Spoctor drama. For those of you who do not know what the Spoctor drama is, basically back in 2018, he was accused of inappropriate—
Why are we gonna go relitigate every pedo allegation story that this guy's ever covered, right? Like, dude, there's like poisoning the well, and then there's like, here are different examples of worse people.
Really messaging minors as young as 13 years old. But he got out of them because he did those actions when he was 16 to 17. Cinny was 20, about to turn 21, so there's no way she's innocent, right? Well, I told myself the same thing, but then I noticed she took down her apology video, and I decided to reach out to her because I just felt so uneasy. And after I interviewed her, which I will play at the end of this video, I realized—
Spoiler alert. The amount of charitability that this guy gives to this person is entirely unearned. To the point of, like, baffling decisions being created here in the creation of this video.
That Cinny and all of you were lied to. I've gone against the mainstream art commentary community opinion lots of times. I did it in the Peaches drama, the Antunes drama, and the Toby drama. Granted, the last one didn't go so well for me, but the other two went pretty well. I know 100% that I'm going to get a lot of backlash for making this video, but someone with a sizable audience needs to say something. The first big red flag to me was how quickly Cinny admitted to—
Do you just like making free money too much? Are things going too well for you? Is this a career risk that you really should have taken? Were you just thinking like, God damn it, dude, I make too much free money from doing this internet drama stuff. I really need to put it all on black for this person.
Grooming. When it comes to groomers, they never do that. Cosmodor didn't do that. EDP didn't do that. In fact, there's not one single groomer that I can think of that has ever done that. The only person that I can think of who admitted to being a groomer before Cinny—
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm actually I'm going crazy. Is his argument going to be, because I haven't seen the beginning of this video, I'm not pre-watched it, is he just listing off a list of fucking people who have been accused or exposed for grooming? He's like, well, guys, none of them ever confessed, so it's kind of a red flag that this person confessed. Therefore, they must be innocent. That is a line of logic, my friend.
do that. EDP didn't do that. In fact, there's not one single groomer that I can think of that has ever done that. The only person that I can think of who admitted to being a groomer before Synni was Spoctor, but he was innocent. If you've seen my—
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. There's just simply no way. The thing that you went in to investigate is that just... Oh god, no, that's not a good argument.
Vincent Skullman video on my old channel, then you know that I've proven that ArtCC people are cartoonishly spineless. Just a little social...
I hate that he just said that art commentary channels are cartoonishly spineless. Ew.
Pressure will make them admit to things that they haven't done. In court, people are allowed to rescind their guilty plea, and that is put into law because humans are, well, human.
Is anybody having fucking flashbacks right now? Am I the only one having fucking flashbacks? Holy shit.
They can be pressured into saying that they're guilty even when they aren't. Tons of people have admitted to practicing witchcraft because they were pressured.
This was actually its suicide note.
Oh no!
Chat, this was actually its suicide note.
Into it.
Okay, Jaw, that may be true, but did you actually watch Jack's video?
Yes, and it barely had any evidence at all. It is mostly just Jack talking, and that's pretty much it.
Sock has expressed discomfort with Synni
Zero. Just zero.
Yeah, I do see zero reason why this video was created.
multiple times, and Synni hasn't made an effort to change anything. She made graphic rape comics, including Sock's characters, and sent them to people she barely knew.
This is like, unironically, this is literally if like an Elon robot was programmed to make Technicals' next video.
Who then leaked them because she didn't fucking know them. Sock expressed discomfort again, and Synni doubled down and told Sock off because she can cope however she wants, I guess. I haven't looked at the screenshots. I've only heard like testimony of this, but it's disturbing.
I haven't looked at the screen.
Okay, why are we using a fucking voice modulator on this person? What is happening?
Shots,
And it's just like, while this fucking deep story is being told, this fucking weird ass, like, D-list commentary tier fucking PNG screenshot is on the fucking screen. Which drives me insane.
I heard like testimony of this.
This is what every like 100 sub YouTuber's profile pic looks like.
But
ew.
She has an obsession with Boy to this very day. Before I found out about all this, Synni actually DM'd me last night and said, "Oh, Boy's yelling at me," because I think she has like an imaginary version of him. I don't know.
All of these people should be institutionalized. None of them should be free to roam the earth.
And I was like, why is he yelling at you? And
I'm sorry, I was speaking to the hypothetical version of the child.
She's like, I don't feel comfortable saying. And then I found out from someone else what she did. And she just wasn't gonna tell me.
Some of you may bring up that Jack and Synni were best friends, and it would be in denial about what their friend did. The thing is, though, Jack is very, very autistic.
Bro, there's no way you could just start throwing shit around like that. All of you are. Every last one of you are, dude. That's not an excuse.
Like, I can't be the only one who thinks it's weird that Synni allegedly groomed a 14-year-old, and Jack somehow makes it about itself and gets $10,000 in donations.
Bro!
Like, what? How does that work?
Holy shit!
If that's the rule from here on out, Professor Dreadlock has been messaging minors inappropriately. Now give me $10,000, please. Even if you're moving out, you don't need $10,000 unless you live in California.
Base, bro! Holy based! Wait a minute, this is actually fire!
California or New York or something. In fact, if you live in one of those two states, $10,000 will only cover your rent for a week. But why couldn't Jack just ask for, I don't know, $2,000 or $3,000 and then get a job? Well, that's because it doesn't work. Yep, Synni was paying the overwhelming majority of the rent. Jack needed Synni, but Synni did not need Jack. Synni is working a real job.
This is actually kind of fire.
She's making money, and she's paying rent. Jack, for the longest time, was on Social Security until he moved. So let me get this straight, we're paying taxes to it, and now we're giving $10,000 to it. It almost seems like Jack had
Is this like edited in a way where it was added in post?
everything to gain by throwing its friend under the bus.
But Jar, the document had all the proof. I mean, look how many pages it had. All that evidence must prove that Synny's a groomer, right?
Well, actually no. There's not one shred of evidence that Synny groomed
Ask you nice enough?
I don't respect you.
Again, I don't know what my final position is on the Synny person. That's not even particularly why I'm covering this. To be honest, I wasn't really interested in covering the first part. But again, to say that there's no evidence, and then, like, to follow that, like, you're following the part where you're like, but they did confess, is a lot. That is a lot to deal with.
anyone, just testimony, one of which came from herself, ironically. Now, I want to make this 100% crystal clear. Synny did 100% speak inappropriately around minors. But know who else did that? Pyro.
Recently.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit. This is... Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. This happens in every drama now. We're playing, like, who did the worst literal minor infraction. And we're playing, like, we're doing, like, a tier list. This is a fucking tier list of, like, every single YouTuber who's ever been accused.
To those who are unaware, I've been accused of grooming a 15-year-old boy when I was 19. That I'm some kind of predator and was aware of his age all along. This is categorically untrue and a complete lie. But a few days...
Why would you use Pyro as an example when, like, this is still a hot, debated issue?
What is Bunty King to you?
Right?
Who is Bunty King?
Even if you think that that's 100%
Even in my
okay.
most alcoholic, intoxicated, and mentally unstable state, I wouldn't be defending this person. Jar is a brain-dead robot.
Thank you, Tipster! Thank you, Tipster!
Days ago, a poorly written Google Doc has surfaced claiming that I have lied in my response and I'm 100% guilty. I just want to be clear, I have never lied at any point. This document is disingenuous, manipulative, and it fails to include so much of my original statement. This document makes, like, insane assumptions based on
The problem is, no matter what you think about Pyro, he's 100% right here. That document was fucking terrible. I'm friends with Tom. I'll be the first one to say it. Tom's document on Pyro was dramatically flawed to the point where it was, like, debunkable through information found in the document.
And broken evidence. It's not hard to dismantle it. It's just annoying that I have to be the one to do it. These conversations never led to any nudes being exchanged. It was just purely fantasy garbage. Something which Ivory himself confirmed.
There are tons of legitimate arguments that Tom made against Pyro. They're completely blacked out by the fact that he released a Google document that was extremely flawed to the point where I had to point out on stream all the issues with it. Yeah, I mean, it's a nuanced situation. It's not black and white.
Did he ever ask you for nudes?
No.
No.
Several of our conversations were leaked online by Ivory. Here's one of the more damning ones.
I'd love for my Sona to be licking at his fat, sweaty while
This is just awesome that we get to relitigate this in 2024.
rubbing his belly from behind, and then just having him
Do you think Pyro's just like, oh shit guys, it's happening again?
gas all over my Sona's face?
The thing is, this is not out of the ordinary for this art community. This seems to be like the most sexual interactions they have there. Everything sounds like an animal farting on something.
That would be so nice. Or if mine was just underneath him, getting...
I literally do think there's a percentage of the audience who can't engage with the Pyro stuff even today, because when you hear somebody talking about like a fat animal gassing on another animal, the average normal person can't even construe how these disgusting fucking freaks are like treating this as a sexual thing. You know what I mean? Like the average normal person who hears something like that doesn't immediately go, ah, okay, yeah, this is fetish content. So it's kind of a difficult entry point, because whenever any of these fucking furry people ever get exposed or become the topic of conversation, it just like it doesn't reach them the same.
Veiled underneath his huge belly, and your Sona could be gassing non-stop as he f***s mine like, huh?
It's like, oh fuck, okay, there is the sex part.
Well, to be honest, I'd pick you up, hug you while... to be honest, I'd pick you up, hug you while rubbing you against my huge, sweaty moobs, then kiss your cheeks, telling you how much I loved you, and then kiss you on the lips and let out a hard, long belch into your mouth.
Come on. I mean, yeah, we shared some fat furry art, we had some weird fantasy roleplay, but there was no sexual interest. There were no nudes exchanged, his name, his appearance, it wasn't important to me. He never once disclosed the fact that he was 15 at the time these exchanges commenced. He didn't include his age in his bio until he was 16, but I was not on Twitter between the 28th of December 2016 until the 29th of June 2017, as I was suspended. It would have been a hell of a lot less likely for me to see all but one of these tweets that's been used as evidence in this Google Doc. My Reddit post clearly shows—
I picked the wrong night to eat enchiladas. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not gonna get better from here. All of this is gonna be disgusting goonery.
Shows that I was suspended from Twitter at the time that they
YouTube monetization won't even know what to try to censor.
were made. And that of course leaves the very last one. But like, what are the chances of you catching one specific tweet when you follow hundreds of people? I brought this up in my Reddit post as well, but it's been deliberately left out as some like shit attempt at manipulation.
Wait a second there, Jaw. The City situation and the Pyro situation are completely different. I mean, after all, Pyro didn't know I read.
Okay, so there are people that voice works for, but like, if you already sound retarded and you create like a more retarded version of yourself, that is just grating on my ears.
Age. I think you need to see the next clip after this one.
Okay, show me the clip.
No.
When Ivory linked me his Twitter profile, the age in bio says 16. This is something I acknowledged in my Reddit post, but to be fair, I probably didn't elaborate enough on it. In retrospect, I never should have continued the furry stuff with him once I learnt of his age, even though at the time, I didn't see it as a problem. If it helps for context, because we're being so open here, I'm straight, IRL, like, I have no interest in guys.
I'm actually shocked that his angle for this video was like, alright, so the person I'm going to defend confessed to all charges, but the way that I'll talk them out of this, without even really jumping into context, is making a comparison with Pyro, which is one of the most contested dramas in the last 5 years, and that will get people on my side. Usually they go with Slazo, because that's like an open and shut one, right? I've never seen someone use Pyro as the example.
This is just purely like a weird fantasy, and it does not carry over into the real world whatsoever. Of someone—
I guarantee if I poll my chat right now, 50% of people will like Pyro, and 50% of people won't like Pyro. That is not, like... the science has not been tested, chat.
Who drew, like, fan art of my Fox character back
The science is not proven.
I then apparently replied to them, like, jokingly saying not thick enough, and then asking for their age, and they said 15. So when people saw this, they instantly drew parallels to the grooming allegation. I asked them for a thick version, and they drew this, which isn't even really that different from previous things they drew before even getting into contact with me. I didn't commission it. What was drawn wasn't pornographic. They'd drawn very similar stuff before, and there was no roleplay here. It was nothing.
And last I checked, we pretty much all forgave him. Cinny is—
No. Dude, every single Pyro YouTube comment section is full of people— okay, whatever.
a coomer, a gooner.
Like every time he's covered, it comes up every single time without
But
fail.
not a groomer. Grooming requires intent and a desire to get with someone. Cinny did neither. If you want to get with a 14-year-old, you have to be a pedo. Now Cinny makes a lot of coomer art, so there must be evidence of her drawing Shota, Lolly, or...
Oh god. Oh my god. Ugh. Good. We haven't had a lolly drama in a minute, shot. I just feel like I just want to keep hitting the fucking button every second. Every second, I just want to hit the button again. We haven't had a lolly drama in a little while.
Cub, right? I mean, the signs were there in public for years. Just take a look at her channel. There are tons of videos where she would make suggestive animations of a minor character from My Little Pony.
What do you
mean? By that I mean
Scootaloo
isn't a minor character from My Little Pony, but that she's a minor character. She's underage. That's the point I'm trying to make. Okay, this is cut and dry. She's guilty. But the fact of the matter is, she made those animations when she was a minor herself. A lot of these inappropriate animations—
Okay, stop playing them!
Plus a lot of the—
Jesus. Holy shit. How do I... Where were we? Yeah. I hit the fucking left arrow and that jumped way fucking too far. Jesus Christ.
So let's look at that doc even more. No one had a It's the animation meme community. Stuff like Justive Anime can have a problem with this. Hell, you can demand that these videos are age restricted, but you can't just cancel Synni for this and give everybody else a free pass. Plus, a lot of this stuff is no more inappropriate than things I've seen in animes like Fairy Tail.
No!
And Naruto.
This is weird!
Never forget what you were like when you were a kid. You enjoyed Miss.
You're an adult! Stop!
When she was in her bikini.
Stop!
You enjoyed Naruto when he did
Stop!
a sex like this.
Jesus!
On the internet. Hell, judging by the view counts these videos got, I would go as far as to say that people encouraged her to keep doing stuff like this. So if she grew up with people constantly encouraging her to make
You couldn't blur it?
animations like the one she's made, then it stands to reason that she would do the same when she grew up. But Chud, that's not the only allegation in the doc, there's plenty of other stuff as well. I hear what you're saying, so let's look at that doc even more. Now granted, the old stuff she did wasn't that bad. Sure, making a 17-year-old uncomfortable when you're 19 isn't good, but it's not pedo stuff in my book. I'm one of those people who defended Call Me Carson, so I can't say
Bro, this whole thing is a tier list of allegations. Every single time that he gets, like, he's not even questioned. He's just reading the list of why this person sucks, and then he's like, but member Call Me Carson? But member Pyro?
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Beep, beep, boop, beep.
Nicholas DeOrio?
She should be kicked off the internet for doing the same.
Like Belle Delphine, or are we going to get an uncritical disavowal?
If you would like to know the story between her and the 17-year-old minor, well basically she sent a bunch of inappropriate messages to the minor. She sent a non-con comic to the minor who was 2 years younger than her.
What is non-con? Do we have any degenerates in the chat that could tell me what non-con means? Is that like consent? Like no consent? Oh, okay, so it was like a rape porn? Is that what we're talking about here? Was it a...
The comic included an
Stop! I'm fucking muting. Hold on. Okay, wait.
F&F character by the name of Boy, who was graping Nightmare Sand supposedly for the punishment of
graping. He's graping, by the way. Graping.
Molesting children.
Sick.
Lovely. Oh, and by the way, to make everything worse, the OC by the name of Boy was created by a minor.
Ooh, that's bad.
When does he start defending this person? This is an uncritical disavowal, okay? I don't know what to say here.
Minor called out Synni for this, and she apologized and made a promise that she would never ever do something like this again.
That's good.
No, none of this stuff is wholesome Christian family fun, but it's not that bad. Tons of people have drawn inappropriate pictures of minors' OCs. It's bad, but it's less bad when Synni did it because she was only 2 years older than the minor. If people don't want you to put their OCs and not say for—
Do you guys remember when Hyojin drew, like, Kavos getting raped by I'm Alex or something? Wasn't that like something that Hyojin drew? It was something with Kavos and like a sexual thing. Yeah.
For work situations,
Pyro's ex-girlfriend, not the current ex-girlfriend or girlfriend who's being accused of like scamming. The previous girlfriend drew Kavos in some weird compromising sexual shit.
Should respect their wishes. But if you draw your OC as a hot anime girl or a big buff man, you should expect people to draw them in not safe for work situations. Personally, guys, just draw not—
It seems to me you will not show booba in the Discord server. Unfortunately, I have drawn your OC naked on all fours being plowed by an antelope. Excuse me, you have been demolished by facts and logic.
Not safe for work of me. Plus, there was a video made defending Synni from these allegations. It got hundreds of thousands of views, and it was received extremely well. Sorry, but you can't just agree with a video that's debunking allegations, then change your mind on it because new allegations came out.
To the wood chipper. Wood chipper for every single person who draws these like weird fucking animal fucking... this is just the worst. This is terrible. I hate everything about this.
This is bad, but
I've drawn your profile picture naked, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, okay, dude, just please...
It's a 2-year age gap, and most people only gave her a slap on the wrist for this because of Romeo and Juliet laws.
Protected by the Romeo and Juliet laws.
We dated for a little while. I was a sophomore and he was a senior. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. We've got a pre-existing juvenile foundational relationship. Statute 2705-3.
Granted, a lot of people don't agree with Romeo and Juliet laws, especially when it involves a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old. After all, a 19-year-old can vote, get drafted, and do a bunch of other stuff, but a 17-year-old is still in high school. What Cindy did was bad, but it's not pedophilic, and she
What
did—
is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
So keep in mind, he preempted this whole section by saying, this is not bad, and this is not the main thing. And we're doing this whole fucking, okay, this is,
received backlash for it. Personally, the biggest problem I have is that she said she would never ever do this again, and she did. However, people are also more forgiving about this stuff when it's over the internet. Me hitting on a 17-year-old in real life is different than me hitting on a 17-year-old over the internet. After all,
why are you using that as an example? This guy is so fucking stupid. I actually don't know what...
I can see the 17-year-old in real life.
Why are you using you as the example? This is so fucking weird.
The internet, I can't see what they look like. On the internet, I hear someone...
Homelander couldn't create that hypothetical and have me read it.
Talking to me. In real life, I see a minor in front of me. Granted, I'm a lot older than Cindy. If I'm talking to a 17-year-old, yeah, I'm gonna get a lot more crap for it.
Thank you for the differentiation. I really appreciate your take.
The example I'm giving only works if I'm 19 or 20. But the thing is...
Pretty sure this guy's your age at minimum. All of these people should not be online. I don't care what this guy did or what contributions he's made to society. None of them are worth whatever the fuck is happening here.
As far as I'm aware, Cindy wasn't hitting on this 17-year-old. She was just cooming with them. She would...
If you have to say that sentence out loud, and you do it, right? And you're sitting there and you're like, because again, if I was covering this, I would say, hey, look, 2-year age gap. It's pretty cringy, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Nobody here is like a fucking child molester. This is not pedophilia. This isn't grooming. I would never say like, well, there was no, like, they were just cooming together. That's not.
Ask you nice enough?
No.
I don't respect.
No. I would not ever say that.
Oh, no!
No.
Also post gore and say inappropriate things where minors as young as 14 were present. Sure, this isn't good, but it's nothing that would get you that much backlash.
My favorite one is when Josh Pescator put like Ethan Ralph's sex tape in our group chat with like Lieutenant Cobra in it. And that was like the second infraction. We previously said like, hey, stop putting YouTuber sex tapes in the group chat because like Lieutenant Cobra's in here, or like Aiden or somebody. I forgot who, if Aiden was present in this one, right? And then he's just like, oh yeah, Lieutenant Cobra, your little ass was begging to see Ralph's fucking penis, dude. Yeah, your little ass was begging for it. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird shit, dude. Some odd shit happening. And
personally speaking, I went on Live Leak a lot as a kid, and I saw some very gory stuff. Also, in the animation...
I went on Live Leak, and I saw people get mutilated. So clearly, I know what I'm talking about.
Being community, gore and bloodshed is just common.
So these guys have like weird animal degenerate sex fueled fucking Discord conversations and they love gore. I'm sure these people are going to be functioning members of society.
Once again, your hatred shouldn't be placed on Cinny, but the entire animation...
My hatred is placed on every single last fucking one of you. I think that Thanos' position is correct.
Meme community as a whole. Like the fact that people are freaking out going, oh, think of the children, just makes me laugh so hard.
Why? That's half of your fucking community. That's not an irrational question here. All of you people are degenerate fucking sex weirdos.
If you guys are canceling Cinny for this, then why isn't Jack getting any hate? Look at the end of its video on Cinny. His avatar along with her avatar are stripping while being on poles, and this video wasn't age restricted. Oh, so many minors were exposed to this. But again, at the very worst,
there needs to be a list. I don't know what we're going to call it, but there needs to be a list of these art channels.
A person?
This is her being irresponsible, not grooming. Most of the stuff in the doc doesn't really show her doing that much bad stuff at the start. I don't think having your OC in a suggestive pose where minors can see it is that big of a deal. If it was, then the doc maker would also be at fault. Also,
he's saying like totally reasonable things, but like if your profile picture is not safe and then people are seeing it on Twitter, that's obviously not your fault. And he's managing to say it in the most disgusting, degenerate, fucking creepy way I've ever heard any of this stuff ever explained to me. Like, it's like he put this through a chat GPT filter to see how I can sound the most compromised when I explain it.
Anyone who made a video about this situation, as they were linking the doc showing images of her OC in sexy outfits, would also be at fault. Guys, you can't call something then put it in a video without age restricting it! Sure, the doc does censor out a few things, but it doesn't look like anything that bad was blocked out. Like this image was gore art, not her being topless.
Oh, thank you. I was confused. I appreciate you showing me explaining through the gore. Thank you.
Or at least that's what I've been told. Yes, her avatar is in underwear, but they're not fully naked. But then you have...
Yeah, their guts are just fucking splattered all over the wall.
That are a little bit worse, like her saying to a 13-year-old that she's looking for a not-safe-for-work chatbot to talk to because she's horny. Run away.
No. No. I think that's just regular jail.
Maybe this is just me, but I don't think you need to be telling 15, 14, and 13-year-olds that you're horny. I skimmed over the doc because most of the stuff I saw in it was small potatoes compared to the accusation I heard about her grooming a 14-year-old. Then, when I finally got to the end of the shorter doc, I found out that the bigger and longer doc was the one about the grooming. Now, I want to make this clear. I do not believe Synni is a pedo. She more than likely would have done this with anyone regardless of age.
Did I not ask you nice enough?
I don't respect you.
Chat, if you're into these weird fucking animal fetish fucking OC character creating fucking...
I will put you under the jail.
The 14-year-old who made the doc even thinks that this is the case. She was being irresponsible by talking to the 14-year-old this way, but I don't think she was doing it to get with the 14-year-old. Also, I'm gonna be real here, the idea that people are saying Synni is a groomer but not a pedo is absolutely silly.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want this pattern to repeat itself.
This is like food shops. This feels like food shops, when food shops was like, I have POCD, it's the scaredness of becoming a predator, or something like that. Remember when food shops was trying to tell people that they were prescribed lolly porn by a therapist to, like, curl the urges, and that obviously fell apart immediately after people started asking about it?
Thing I do will ever make this right. But I want to make sure it never happens again.
This is wildly irresponsible.
Dude, Chad, I've diagnosed it. This person just has POCD, okay?
It's an optics nightmare, and I don't know why she did this, especially when she made the promise that she wouldn't do this again.
Dude, this person's just going a little nutto, okay? A BPD girl has convinced him. Wait, food shops is convinced that they have POCD.
However, when you consider the fact that neither I nor the 14-year-old believe that Synni is a pedo, then you have to ask yourself...
The doctor that prescribed the medication was none other than Dr. Disrespect.
How is this grooming? If you're not trying to get with someone, you're not grooming them. If you want to hate on Synni for this, that's fine, but she's not a pedo. Now I know what some of you are gonna say. Well, we're not saying she groomed a 14-year-old to get with them. She just groomed a 14-year-old to be more comfortable with conversations like this so she could coom. Don't get me wrong, I thought that at first, but it turned...
Please stop saying coom when you're talking about like an adult talking to a 14-year-old. Please just stop saying coom. I need you to stop. I need you to stop doing this. This is weird.
It's out that the minor was the one being inappropriate
it's real.
first.
Look it up.
Oh god, that's the fake food shops account.
And she kept on pestering Synni to talk about stuff like this. It's also important to note that this minor was a fan of Synni's content. Content that includes Scootaloo being in very suggestive outfits, which Synni also made when she was 14. Yes, Synni should not have engaged with this minor. She was the adult in this situation, and what she did was incredibly irresponsible. It also makes her look really sus. But then again, Pyro, when he was
No! Stop doing this!
An adult sent a lot of inflation stuff to a minor. He got backlash for what he did, but he did beat the grooming allegation.
This is not an easy watch. This is just like, dude, did somebody pre-watch this video and tell you just, hey man, This one's not worth it. Just stand down. Please stand down. This is just not... Look, there might be an argument here. You're not that guy, buddy. You're not that guy. You can't make this. Please stop. Please stop helping.
No, I do not know why she couldn't talk to an adult about this kind of stuff. She brought up that she talked to this 14-year-old because she was as open about not safe for work stuff as she was. And, yeah.
I really like you. Dude, I'm just really open about it, dude. That's why I just specifically told... Oh my god, this is a lot.
Of course she was. She just started puberty. Yes.
Every single word this person says is worse. Every single word that comes out of this person's mouth. Dude, this person's calling John Pork and Freak Bob to explain this story right now.
Cinny knew the minor's age. She asked early in the convo. Sure, she could have forgotten this person's...
Dude, Sargon saying it depends on the child isn't as compromising as this video.
age. I talk to a lot of people myself, and it's hard to keep track of stuff like this sometimes. But she acknowledged that this person was young a few more times. Then they started to talk about...
We're gonna go back? Alright, we're gonna go back. Where are we? Right? 2614. 2614. Let's go to 2553.
And, yeah, of course she was. She just started puberty. Yes, Cinny knew the minor's age. She asked early in the convo. Sure, she could have forgotten this person's age. I talk to a lot of people myself, and it's hard to keep track of stuff like this sometimes.
No! It is not! No, it is not! It is not hard to keep track of this. It is absolutely, unless you have zero fucking self-preservation, it is not hard to fucking keep track of the age of the person you're sexting on Discord. If that's a problem for you, there is something seriously fucking wrong with whatever you're doing. That is not a difficult thing to do.
But she acknowledged that this person was young a few more times. Then they started to talk about, not safe for work stuff. But none of the not safe for work topics they went over were nearly half as bad as some people made them out to be. Like, some of this quote-unquote not safe for work stuff includes lyrics from the song, "I like big butts and I cannot lie." I heard that in the Shark Tale movie.
God. This is just...
I like square butts and I cannot lie.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I needed the clip. I was unaware that this was in the Shark Tale movie.
Hey boss, big butts.
Aye vey.
But what about the inappropriate pictures, like her sitting on a pile of...
Yeah, you know that... Wait, how do I fuck... Hold on, okay. Alright, so... Jesus, every fucking frame of this video... Every fucking frame of this video needs to be censored in post.
To you? A person? Who
Okay.
is Bunty King?
Jesus.
Nicholas DeOrio?
I don't even remember what I was going to say. I literally was going to... I had a whole thing I wanted to say, and then I just looked on the screen. Okay, can we just...
this out. It was actually Cinny herself. When I first saw this, I thought, yeah, Cinny's guilty. But when I found out that she censored the worst parts of this comic herself, it made her look far less guilty than I was previously led to believe. I agree that what Cinny did was wrong. I agree she was being irresponsible. But I do not think that Cinny is a groomer, a pedo, a child predator, or anything like that. After going...
Bro, I don't know if I want your fucking opinion on this. To be honest, after everything I've seen so far, I don't really know if I want your fucking seal of approval on this.
Through both of these massive documents in their entirety, I realized that they're just full of nothing. Oh no, Sunny drew a picture of her character in a sexy outfit. Oh no, Sunny said I like big butts, I cannot let you a minor. If the doc maker had to stretch so much, so many times to make such bad points to paint Sunny as a predator, then it stands to reason that it's not a good doc. They clearly didn't know what they were talking about, and they were just grabbing any piece of evidence they could to paint Cinny as a groomer. The fact that Jack actually looked at this doc and came to the conclusion that Cinny...
Dude, okay, so I empathize with the fact that the word groomer literally means nothing on social media. It gets really upsetting when people take words like this that are really important to describe really heinous behavior, and they use it in ways that it's not intended to be used, right? You can't say any version of the word grooming without people immediately saying, oh, this is a synonym for the word pedophile, and that's exclusively how it's used on YouTube. But the word pedophile itself gets also wrapped in with people who are like 18-year-old and 17-year-olds dating in high school. Okay, so even then, that word's kind of lost a lot of meaning too. It is upsetting when there are people who go through like real actual traumatic experiences to be looped in with people who are getting this definition purely because the audience that's regurgitating it is really stupid. With that being said, if I were to make those arguments and I were to try to make a video around the idea that the word grooming doesn't mean what it means on social media, right? I wouldn't pick someone who is as, I guess, undefendable as this person to levy those criticisms for. Okay, it is very obvious that I don't think JustARobot really gives a fuck about the definition thing, or at least it's not something that's the major pull away from this video. It's very much like I'm looking for an excuse to defend this person who I'm friendly with, or that I really seem to have taken a liking to, and I'm using that as my excuse to defend them here. Otherwise, like, I do not know why you would try to make arguments like this with a person who's left you little to no room to engage.
He was a groomer is absolutely insane. After that happened, I believe that Jack convinced Synni that she actually groomed someone. Then Synni, feeling bad about it without actually looking at the document, admitted to the allegations. And nothing Synni did was as bad as what Pyro did. So please tell me why he's getting a free pass and she's not. Okay, yeah.
Oh no! What am I
Again, I don't think Pyro's gotten a free pass. I think that there is a huge percentage of the audience that still thinks Pyro is bad.
Most of the
if anything, I think Pyro's been dragged for like 4 fucking years over this.
Evidence we've seen from Pyro's video shows
every single drama that comes up, like every few months, like somebody relitigates this Pyro situation. It is left uncompleted. The window is still open.
Was that he didn't actually know the age of the 15-year-old. Synni, on the other hand, did, which makes her more guilty than Pyro. But the stuff she sent Enna wasn't as bad as what Pyro sent to Ivory. Like, it's not even close.
Wait.
Also, Pyro did continue talking to the minor when they turned 16. Now, 16 is the legal age.
Wait, I'm so confused. One of your arguments is Pyro kept talking to the minor when they reached the age of 16, and the person you're defending knew the person's age was 14 the entire time. Why are you invoking this?
I don't respect you.
Why would you even invoke this comparison? If you have a person who said multiple times and referenced the fact that this person was young, who got 14 at the very beginning of the conversation, I'm like actually shocked that this is your decision.
To consent in the UK. So it's really up to you to decide which one was worse.
What? No. No. No.
I'm really sorry, but I'm going to kill.
What is happening on my screen right now? What in the fuck is happening?
Myself at it.
Okay.
It's your fault.
Okay, this editor just throws random shit into these videos. I think that like during one of the segments where this person was responding to me, the editor just started going off on a tangent and like going after me. And it wasn't even in the script. He just went completely off script. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled allegations. I would fire the editor. If the editor watched this video and thought it was good, I would. This person should not be employed ever. Okay.
Did Synni really say she was going to kill Jack? Well, yes, but there's some much needed.
Did Synni say they were going to fucking kill Jack? Yes, but obviously there is context that is missing from the equation.
Context that you are missing. First of all, it's sad that people are flipping out over this and taking it so seriously. People have said they're going to kill me on Xbox Live lots of times.
Alright, this is a fucking stupid argument, but I must have said that I was going to assassinate Smaggle and Aiden about 400 times in the last 48 hours, so I don't really know if I'm the guy to be delivering that.
And I've done the same. Me and my roommate jokingly say we are going to kill one another all the time. I could tell super early on that the screenshots Jack posted to its Twitter were taken out of context instantly. Here's the context for the first screenshot.
Okay, so this is at the time when Jack is recording the video, right? What the hell? I love Jack so much. What happened? Right now I fucking hate him. I hope he dies. He's framing me as a sex pest.
Ah, that's the funny part, right? That's the joke, I guess. I was not expecting this to be as bad.
Saying I assaulted him by touching his ass.
Well, I'm sorry. Did he not just set this up to be a huge joke? This seems very serious. This seems very fucking serious. Wait, what did he just say? Wait, what?
lots of times, and I've done the same. Me and my roommate jokingly say we are going to kill one another all the time. I could tell super early on that the screenshots Jack posted to its Twitter were taken out of context instantly. Here's the context for the first screenshot.
Okay, so this is at the time when Jack is recording the video, right?
Uh-huh. Got it. Jack's recording the video.
What the hell? I love Jack so much. What happened? Right now, I fucking hate him. I hope he dies. He's framing me as a sex pest.
Who the fuck? Editor, why would you let him post this?
Saying I assaulted him by touching his ass and boobs, but I would always ask if it was okay that I did that. And he always said yes. There were times when I poked him in places he didn't like, but I didn't realize it bothered him that much. I thought it was just playful. I don't know.
Oh no, she said she would kill Jack because it was accusing her of SAing?
What? What?
Because it rescinded its consent, which is something you can't do. Kind of seems weird that Jack rescinded his consent.
Bro, you're fucking saying it was a fucking joke amongst friends, okay? Yes, obviously that's a separate issue, but what?
Consent at the absolute perfect time. Sorry, but if you give me or anyone consent, you can't just take it away months later. You can give your—
So it was like a satirical, No! Bro, did you forget what your fucking argument was midway through the clip?
What is Bunty King?
Am I watching two different scripts?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio.
What was cut? Something had to have just been cut. There's a huge gaping hole in this video missing. That makes no sense at all.
Consent when something is happening or about to happen, but not months after the fact. I can't believe I have to explain this, but apparently I did. Also, me and my roommate touch one another's asses all the time.
This is an adult! An adult made this video! We need to shut the art commentary community down until we can figure out what the fuck is happening. Because, listen, alright? I know we made jokes about Dogpack on the last fucking stream, but is this pollution? Is pollution doing this?
It's a form of bonding with guys. If Professor Dreadlock decided to take away his consent months after the fact and—
Who the fuck is Professor Dreadlock? And why do I think it's a white guy?
Painted me as a groomer, I would put him 6 feet under. Also before this, Cindy was going over the stuff of her roommate painting her as a groomer. The second screenshot, the one about the gun, was sent after Jack moved out of the house.
Jack made a Twitter thread saying he has more info on me, is making a second video on me. He said he was talking to my friends and coworkers all day and is now staying with my coworkers, I think, but I don't know which ones. He said he's stealing my friends, and he said—
One of the alter ego character. Is Professor Dreadlock in the room with us right now?
Live and suffer, Pedo Bear 03.
God, dude.
After I saw Jack's Twitter thread, I had to leave work early. I bought a knife, pepper spray, and a crowbar to protect myself. I'm thinking about buying a gun too. I screamed at Izzy over the phone.
I don't think they should sell you one. I gotta be honest with you. I think all of you people, none of you people should be allowed weapons ever, under any circumstance. They should be degunned. I think even the most starch conservatives in my audience think that all of these people who have anime avatars should be degunned.
When she was trying to comfort me, but I was convinced someone was in my apartment and they were going to kill me as soon as I entered the place. I parked in a
declawed like the little fucking animated fucking cats that they are.
Neighborhood 30 minutes away.
Staunch? I don't know. That's not starch. I used the wrong term. You know what I mean? Fuck you.
From 30 minutes away from where I lived. And Izzy went to my apartment to check all the rooms with Jade. I thought someone was there and would kill her, thinking she was me, and I was so scared to try and call.
Professor, okay, people in chat are correcting me. There was a kind of a one-liner joke, but just for full disclaimer, I have received word that Professor Dreadlock is in fact black. In case, for the VOD, obviously, we don't want to spread any misinformation. Professor Dreadlock is black, chat, okay?
To try calling her again. Everything was clear, though. I came home and checked all my rooms for myself, my pepper spray in hand. I broke down crying once I saw Stupid. Stupid is the name of the cat, and I slept—
They named the cat Stupid?
In my room. I do not blame Cinny for wanting to buy a gun to defend herself when all the internet is, like, wanting her dead and, like, she's being actively doxxed and people are advocating to kill her.
This was during a time Cinny was getting death threats, and also dealing with people calling her boss, showing that they know where she works, therefore they probably know where she lives. She just brought up that she was getting a gun to defend herself, and that's it. Sorry, but how did you guys fall for this? The entire internet wanted someone dead, and they wanted to defend themselves, but somehow this negatively affects a person who got over $10,000? Let me just make this clear. Jack gets $10K, Cinny gets death threats. She wants to get a gun to defend herself, and then Jack somehow twisted this into a death threat?
Bro, Homelander would not be able to convince me to defend this person. Every single new thing I learn about this person makes them, like, undefendable in any fucking stand. Like, I have no idea what would compel someone to do this.
What? By the way, I just realized this. Jack thought Cinny was a threat to children, so why didn't they call the cops? If I thought Dredd was a threat to kids, you can bet your shiny metal ass I would call 911.
Why did we just reference Futurama in the middle of the rape video? Okay.
I guess asking for money was more important than protecting children.
This is almost like the time that Bendis said my shiny metal ass.
I am a registered
Okay. Awesome.
sex offender.
This fucking asshole over-censored the video, covers text with the fucking demonetization symbol, and then plays this song. Are you serious?
I stuck my dick.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pausing it so that the fucking YouTube doesn't realize what I'm listening to.
Into a blender.
Okay, cool. Sick.
Much like Hopeless Peaches, Cinny rushed her response to everything, and it was not a good response at all. It did change a few minds, but for the most part, it increased the backlash she got. This response would have worked if she made it without apologizing beforehand, and before Jack made its video. But at this point, the mob is too riled up to listen to her. She needed to treat this like how Pyro treated his video, or how Peaches handled her second video, but she made it as if it—
Doesn't everyone hate Hopeless Peaches now? I'm so confused. I don't even know where the art community stands anymore. We were cool with her last time we checked with the Creepshow art stuff. Doesn't everyone fucking hate Hopeless Peaches now? Don't they go by a completely different name? I don't even know what happened with her.
Was just another video, and that's not a good thing. When you hear the call with me and her, you will see that—
Why is that your second example if everyone hates them now?
She did not take my advice on how to go about this. She thought she—
Hopeless Peaches is fucking trans now? How long have I been gone?
didn't have to go over the doc because other people didn't go over it. But the thing is, this is the internet, not a court of law. On the internet, it's guilty until proven innocent. Also, monetizing the video and uploading it at 5 AM was not a smart move. That being said, the amount of people commenting that they will not watch the video is dumb. If you are too scared to watch it, then you don't fully believe in what you are saying.
Talk about— Wait, whoa. Hold on, I'm sorry, I just got lost. What in the fuck were you talking about right there?
Proven innocent. Also, monetizing the video and uploading it at 5 AM was not a smart move. That being said, the amount of people commenting that they will not watch the video is dumb. If you are too scared to watch it, then you don't fully believe—
Alright, in this person's defense, in JustARobot's defense, he's talking about watching a response video by a YouTuber you don't like. Okay, but you can't use that same line of logic with, like, fucking everything. I just do not believe that's the case. Like, imagine if Tipster turned around and was like— well, actually, he kind of did, didn't he? Where it's like— well, Tipster said he wouldn't look at it, so maybe he didn't do this. Where it's like fucking— oh yeah, if you really think it's lolly, then you'd look at it. Like, okay, I'm sick. All right, awesome, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
Believe in what you are saying.
Talk about me and the victims. My thing and the victims.
You know what I mean? Like, the person's like, oh, don't say that you're fucking scared to watch this shit, or whatever, because the fucking person, or I don't know.
One thing that really shocked me about this whole drama is the amount of people treating this like it's Cinny versus Jack. But they seem to forget about Enno. I think they are—
don't bring Deadwing Dork into this?
Out because they aren't a public figure, so most people just don't care about them. Let's be honest here, Jack made the video about itself, not the miner. The miner got nothing, and Jack got over $10,000. People are saying poor Jack a lot more than poor Enno.
Dude, Jack got an entire Stern pinball machine, premium edition, dude. That's crazy.
No. Guys, Jack is a person with autism and BPD, and they—
No, bro, we're BPD maxing. Oh my god, bro, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why is it every drama? Every drama we started BPD
grew up getting
maxing.
bashed by the entire internet, which
I'm gonna need to see a diagnosis. Okay, I don't believe it.
then likely had an effect on its development. Oh, and also they go by it pronouns, which is not a normal thing, even by trans standards.
Why are you playing along? Bro, I don't know. I'm not doing that. I am not using its pronouns. I'm sorry. That's far beyond what I would ever consider using.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
You'll catch me saying Zer before I use its to describe something unironically.
Here and say that it's best not to take
I'll go all into neo-pronouns before I start using it as a fucking pronoun.
it at its word and give it over $10,000 in 3 days. By the way, I'm going off topic for this, but if anyone is gonna try to make the allegation that I'm simping for Synny, I'm not the one giving people $10,000. Giving money to people is closer to simp behavior than not giving them any money at all. I recall people saying—
True! You guys are simping for fucking Palestine.
Poor creepshow art during the Peaches drama. That drama involved a woman with black and orange hair getting thousands of dollars for going after a blonde girl for things that were mostly false, but a few things were true. But the things that were true were blown way out of proportion.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm actually fucking going crazy right now. Is this like a pro creep show art take, or am I missing something?
And now the same thing is happening again, almost the exact same way. Talk about—
Was that pro creep show art? Was that like just in the middle? Did we just get flashbanged with a pro creep show art take?
is going to try to make the allegation that I'm simping for Synny. I'm not the one giving—
By the way, we're going to make the allegation that this person is simping for Simmy. Alright, I'm going to be honest with you.
$10,000. Giving money—
No, he's pro Peaches?
—to people is closer to simp behavior than not giving them any money at all. I recall people saying poor creepshow art during the Peaches drama. That drama involved a woman with black and orange—
Oh, we're talking about the first creepshow art drama. My bad. For some reason, I wasn't looking on the screen. I thought it was Emily Artful. Okay, alright. My bad.
Hair getting thousands
I'm
of
glad I
dollars
rolled
for
back
going
that.
after a blonde girl for things that were mostly false, but a few things were true. But the things that were true were blown way out of proportion. And now the same thing is happening again.
Mr. It's over here is referring to Hopeless Peaches as a girl. Yikes.
No, almost the exact same way. Talk about deja vu. I can't believe I'm having to do the same thing I did a few years ago. One of the people I defended Peaches from was Camilla, someone who was obsessed with Undertale, and Synny is also obsessed with Undertale. Am I in a time loop?
Fire the editor. This person should never work again. Honestly.
After looking over everything in more depth than 99% of people talking about this, I can safely say that this drama was blown up to a level that it had no business getting to. I love how people would try to debunk me on Twitter by sending me the doc they didn't read. I think the irony was lost on them. The commentary community's coverage of this entire drama was absolutely gross. You guys really need to stop spreading what is currently the popular opinion without looking into things deeper.
This person's trying to like channel their inner me, but they're too retarded to do it. This is so crazy.
Face the facts, Synny already quote-unquote admitted to it. You weren't making videos on her to spread the word around, you were just doing it to get a quick buck. You weren't concerned about the safety of minors, you were concerned about—
Oh god, bro, I'm actually fucking losing it. Dude, every weird lolly adjacent like drama, you could do like a checklist. It's like, you're not even concerned about minors. Check, like right on the box. Every single time.
Getting clout. You guys should have learned your lesson from the Peaches drama, the Spoctor drama.
That's right next to the box where it's like, that's not a child, it's a 4,000-year-old dragon.
The Dream and John Swan drama, the Pyrocynical drama, and more.
The John
but
Swan
you people
drama.
keep making the same mistake of jumping on a bandwagon too fast over and over.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not, like, something dramatic has to come up for me to start, like, starting with, like, somebody's confession and working it backwards, right? There needs to be something in that initial confession that's workable, or, like, I don't know. It's just, no. For the 99% of the times that, like, this stuff happens, if you're just like a bystander talking about something where somebody confesses, there's no way I'm holding people to fucking crazy standards like that.
Again, I do believe Synni did bad things. She needed to be called out for them, but she did not groom anyone, and she's not a pedo. If you guys seriously believe that Synni sent a minor,
like, unless you're engaging with the drama directly, you know this person directly, or you're like intricately involved with how this drama is going, and you might have a different alternative perspective, I do not understand why you dive in for somebody you don't even know and just start like working back from their confession. It just not make any sense to me.
then you would also be at fault for linking the doc with a quote-unquote on yourself. If you did not age restrict your video, then so many minors had access to the quote-unquote porn. Some of you may say that what she did was wrong enough for you to never watch her again. If that is how you feel, then that's okay. But don't make up stuff like, she sent nudes to a minor, she's a pedo, or she groomed someone, because none of that is true. I've checked multiple different definitions for grooming.
I can't. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. This guy is he's got multiple dictionaries on hand, chat. Stand back. Holy shit.
Synni did doesn't fit any of them. Sure, what she did is what a lot of groomers do when they start grooming, but
that
they
is
tend
not...
to escalate things.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. What? Why would you say that? Why would you say those words out loud? I just who the fuck, do you not listen to this? Did you fucking watch this back?
And she didn't escalate things for 6 months. Or, who knows, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I don't actually know what grooming is. I know the ArchCC is more than likely going to try to use this video against me. They are going to paint me as someone who is okay with degenerate stuff being shown to kids, or that I'm defending a groomer. Both things that aren't true, as I've proven in this video. I said what Synni did wasn't okay, and I show that she isn't a groomer. What Synni did was wrong. What she did was irresponsible. However, whatever punishment you think she deserves, I believe she already got it. Now, if you are one of the people who made a video on Synni, and you disagree with things I'm saying in this video, then let's have a debate.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. And then he challenged people to debates. Chat, that did not age so very well. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That did not age particularly well. That was not one of the ideal things that were said in this combo. Apparently, he's already canceled the debate that was scheduled for tonight.
Just seems a little strange to me to make a video on someone without reaching out to them. Oh wait, you guys already did that. I, along with Kumo, were the only two.
By the way, chat, you don't owe anybody shit. You do not. There is no set fucking rule that you have to reach out to people to make a fucking video on them. There's no way. I don't do house calls for every single person I talk about. It's not relevant majority of the time, especially when you're just talking about somebody's fucking confession, bro.
Doubt. I know a lot of people won't watch this video, so if you are going to disagree with me, please...
I think a lot of people are going to watch this video. Unironically, I do think this is going to be a highly requested lost fucking media upload, personally.
Put hashtag pineapple soda in your comment. All one word, by the way. If you don't, then I know you were too scared to have your opinion challenged. I've made videos on predators before, and I've uploaded more than one video bashing cuties. I've won almost every single drama I've been in, even when I was on the losing side.
Oh my god, bro. There's no way. I fought in the cuties war of the Netflix battle.
I'm sure people are gonna say I'm reviving the drama, or that I'm doing this for money or something. But even if that is true, it doesn't...
No, I think that you are a complete retard, and you should fucking strip yourself of your online figure before you become a 30-year-old unemployable freak adult.
Anything I'm saying.
And poor.
People will more than likely bring up the Toby drama, but
Who the fuck is Toby? Is that like your dog?
Time I checked, every single video covering my Toby video is gone. Every last one of them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared of the backlash I'll get from uploading this video. Both my roommate and my girlfriend try to talk me out of uploading.
Oh god, you have good support too. This person has a good support system. Oh, this is so fucking sad. Holy shit, do not feed the beast, chat. When people tell you that you're making a huge mistake, listen to them, dude. There's no way.
it. They think I'm right, but they don't want to see me fight for so long and so hard like I did in the Peaches drama. By the way, Peaches is someone
Dude, they try
that
to
became
talk
a
you
bad
off the
person
ledge.
after
They try to get you off the ledge. You're fucking friends, dude. There's no way. Oh, man. He didn't listen to his fucking girlfriend. He listened to Chud. Well, as it turns out, it seems like trouble is in paradise currently.
everything I did for them, so I don't know if Synny will end up the same way or not. But I have to do what I think is right. Who knows, maybe I'm the
No,
one...
you don't have to do what you think is right, because you're retarded. It's actually like, you should do the exact opposite. You should think, like, what do I think is right here? And then you should pull back and reevaluate every other decision you've ever made.
They're wrong, but I still feel like I have to do this. A lot of people could have done this video better than me, and hopefully they will, now that I've shown them the ropes. But if I am in the right, the next time something like this happens, can you guys please not say,
Ja, you were right about every other drama, but this time you're wrong,
before my video even comes out. That being said, I am not confident that this video will go over well once I upload it. The good news
Dude, we are halfway through this fucking video, and this person is already terrified about what they're uploading. This is so insane.
is I don't have to worry about people like Prison Mate Luke coming in and making things worse. But
Dude, do not invoke Prison Mate Luke. This is some shit he'd make, bro. There's no way.
I also can't get help from people like Lio, Peaches, and Doodletones. The last two left YouTube and Lio's reputation is in the dirt, but I do believe they would have been more skeptical about this drama than most people.
Wait, I'm sorry. So you're listing off of people who got obliterated and thrown out of the community, and you're like, well, I'm sure those people would have also been very critical of things that are happening here. Your whole support system is like, all the people who've had their careers destroyed in the last couple of years would probably agree with me here. Dude, that's like if I started off a video and I'm like, listen guys, I know they're not cool with me anymore, but I really do think Tipster, Flamenco, and John Swan would be in full agreement with everything I'm saying. Like, okay.
In many ways, this
That's
is
gonna
like
give
all the
people
big
a lot of,
dramas that have ever
help.
happened in the commentary community all at once. Just like Spockter, Synny admitted to it.
Guys, by the way, listen, I don't know, this is a bit of a risk here, but even Mama Max reached out to him. Fuck you guys, dude.
Just like Peaches, she made a bad first response. And just like Pyro, people painted her as a groomer when she wasn't one. Fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, this drama has now gotten so big that people outside the ArtCC are talking about it. And a lot of non-ArtCC people...
Chat, shout out to the 3,500 people who are watching this video for the first... Well, not all of you are watching it for the first time, but anyone who is watching it for the first time through this live stream.
Don't think that she's a groomer. Who knows, maybe I'm the one in the wrong. But after...
Oh, God. Oh, man, dude. Dude, even this guy's subconscious was trying to tell him not to post this.
After seeing what happened in the Spockter, the Peaches, and the Pyro dramas, I just think we should be at least a little bit more skeptical. Please, do not take my word for this. Do your own research and look into these documents a little bit more carefully. And once again, I want to make this clear. Synny is being irresponsible, but in my book, she's not a groomer. Anyways, let's get into the edited down version of the interview I had with Synny.
There's no way that's the fucking segue. There's no way that's the real segue that they put in the video. There's no fucking way that the editor of this video put "I'm stroking my cock" as the segue to the Synny section. This person was absolutely fighting against them. Like, this is insanity.
Hello, can you hear me?
What is Bunty King to you?
Okay.
A person? Who is Bunty King?
So, spoiler
Nicholas
alert, I
DeOrio?
have pre-watched portions of this, but I walked away very quickly. What I want to point out here is the most valuable thing you're going to hear here is that this is the beginning of his conversation with the Synny person, and he absolutely tries to ask one single question before the entire conversation goes off the rails, okay? He gives it like a God's honest effort here to be somewhat impartial.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing I want to ask you, how are you feeling right now?
Okay, never mind. I forgot that was the first question. There's actually 3 question 1s.
Kind of dead inside.
Nice.
That sounds about right.
Jesus.
Like, you seem like you've been through quite a bit of a roller coaster lately.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's my first question.
This is
If
so
you don't mind if I
unearned.
begin. Do you mind if I
Okay,
begin?
this is the first question, but this is so unearned, chat. It's actually insulting to the audience that this isn't like video fucking 3. This is video 1. He doesn't even see him fucking confident in his own allegations. The stuff that he's saying in this video isn't very convincing. This is not earned.
Am I being recorded?
Why is... Oh my god, bro. I forgot this was in the fucking video, dude. Am I being recorded?
Actually, sure, I'll ask that. Would you be okay if I record you?
Why would you include this part?
I guess it should be fine.
Okay, so for my first question is, did you actually, like, look at the docs at all?
The first one, yes. The second one...
By the way, his argument earlier in the video is that she must not have even read the documents and just confessed to being a groomer. And now, question 1. Did you even look at the documents at all? Yes, I did. Oh, well.
And I didn't get a chance to. It was made, so that Jack could upload his video as far as...
To be fair, I do think the second one was the one that... Because she's saying she read the first one. I think the second one was the more important one, if I'm remembering correctly.
Hey, Nicholas DeOrio.
Oh, okay,
I'm
so...
pretty sure it came out the same day as me making my... Like, the one that, NO made, I'm pretty sure, was made on the exact same day that I recorded my apology video.
And NO is the 14-year-old, correct?
By the way, there's a certain level of irony going on with this gameplay of choice. I'm not going to point out exactly what it is, but there is a certain ironic aspect to the choice of gameplay in the interview segment. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my first question. I looked at the first doc. Like, I desperately looked all over the first doc. I don't see any grooming going...
Stupid.
Oh, yeah. Like, Cindy had her avatar in sexual poses, and I was like, yeah, have you not?
Okay, so this is not an interview. This is not a question. This is just a circle jerk, an unearned one, to be correct.
Seen Naruto or any PG-13 anime?
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
Okay.
No, I think a lot of that document was just complete horseshit, honestly. There were, of course, there were, like, some things that I do think were problems, like the actual issues. But a lot of it was just bullshit.
Yeah, like I was looking at that, and I was like, this is so much nothing. Like, okay, sure, there's some...
Where is the questions? Like, I'm actually fucking floored here. When do the questions start? We're still on question 1, right?
Stuff in here, but like 90% of it was just nothing. Like you saying, "Oh, my character."
This is just you calling the person saying you've done nothing wrong. Do not apologize.
Fan art someone made for me is sexy. It's like, oh no, that she said sexy. I heard the word sexy in a fucking Shrek movie when I was a kid. Like, oh no.
Stop making that argument. That is so weird, dude. Obviously, this is a fucking different context.
Oh. Question 1, let's just go in the order I asked you them. Did you take your apology down, and if so, why?
I privated it because I'm making a video, kind of going over why I don't believe I'm actually a groomer.
Oh wow! Why don't you think why don't you think you're a groomer? It's because there's legitimately no evidence of you grooming. Is that...
Dude? Holy shit, bro! Oh my god! This is so bizarre. This is legitimately bizarre.
That's why you think that?
I will be completely honest. I didn't even consider it to be grooming until Jack told me it was grooming.
Oh, I was convinced. This was my suicide note, chat. The only thing that took me out of it was the ideal steak dinner.
Oh my fucking god, of course you did. Of course you did. Because, like, here's the thing. I looked through both docs. Okay, were you talking appropriately? Yes. Were you
talking appropriately? I mean, you mean inappropriately? And then the answer is yes. Okay. By the way, I just want you to know, but by these standards, I mean, would we be welcoming Dr. Disrespect back in the same line of questioning here? objectively, the stuff we're seeing is worse than the allegations against Dr. Disrespect, correct? If you take out the weird trying to meet a minor, because I don't believe that one personally. I don't believe that Doc was trying to meet that minor. But we're talking about like a situation that is probably worse. The only thing that would be, I guess, not as bad as the age gap, because Doc was like 30, right? Like Doc was over 30, probably approaching 35 at the time of those messages. So I guess that's the only other factor there. But for, like, the nature of this stuff is bad. And again, the minor's age here is even younger.
Grooming, no. So
like you reach back to Pyro, but you don't catch yourself a Dr. Disrespect.
Who is Bunty King?
Again, I have to do this weird team sports allegation thing because this whole video is staged in like Pyro's worse, but we're not mad at him angle. When all of these are like people's lives and there's actually people involved here. This person's just like, yeah, nobody cares about the minor. This person's just in it for money. It's like, who do you care about? What's your investment in here? I'm just curious. Like, what do you think the victim is here?
Let me go off topic. Synny, are you... Can I call you Synny?
Oh, God.
Is that how you say your name?
Yeah, it's Synny.
Okay, I might accidentally call you Sunny by accident.
Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Stop.
But I'll try to call you Synny. So, Synny, like, let me ask you something. Are you, you're straight, right?
Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Question number 2. Are you straight?
As far as I'm aware.
That's not a convincing answer. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening?
Yeah, what? Now, I'm straight too.
Oh, that's great. I'm so glad you guys have just figured it out. Okay, well, I know what you lovebirds are going to be doing after the pedo investigation. Cool.
I mean, no, sorry. Eno is a female, correct?
Oh, I'm sorry. The other person, it's a female. It's a female. Yeah.
So I got the names mixed up.
I got the names mixed up. I used mine.
Did I not ask you nice enough?
Eno is AFAB, yeah.
AFAB, okay.
Didn't Jar have a girlfriend? Yeah, she is none too pleased about the nature of this conversation.
So, yeah, have you ever dated a woman?
This is so creepy, dude. This is... question number 3. Are you single currently? Someone just went, do you groom kids? I'm somewhat of a groomer myself.
When I was 14.
Thank you, Chatter.
Of course you did.
What the fuck did that mean? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We have to go back. That's a weird...
Have you ever dated a woman?
When I was 14.
Of course you did.
And we actually...
Have you ever dated a woman before? Yeah, when I was 14. As expected. Yeah, okay, so, for my situation, like... Okay, this is weird. This is horrible. This is terrible. Everything about this video is terrible. Holy shit.
I ended up breaking up with my girlfriend when I was 16 because I realized I didn't love her like that, because I realized I don't like women like that.
You were just a bit bi-curious, right?
Okay, bro, stop. Just stop. Ask the questions, dude. This is fucking weird. All right, you can talk about this over dinner. This is fucking weird. This is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, we're calling Freak Bob is giving this. Why is Mario on the screen?
Once I kissed an Italian guy.
What is happening, bro? What is going on? Every time I unpause it, it gets worse. It gets weirder and creepier every time I unpause this.
Because I realized I didn't love her like that, because I realized I don't like women like that.
You were just a bit bi-curious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Once I kissed an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
What?
Way back when...
Dude just does not even engage, completely ignores that. Absolute no reference made.
A person? Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio.
I can't stress enough that the robot person made this video. They saw this conversation and thought, oh, this is perfect for my video. And then included it.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Dude,
DeOrio?
they were watching this. This is integral context. We're not going to cut this interview at all. We're going to leave the entire thing in here. Awkward bi-curious conversations are the only things that bring him joy in life. That is my favorite new EFAP meme. Holy shit, dude.
I like became friends with someone named Pee-wee.
Of course their name was Pee-wee.
What is Bunty King to you?
Of course this
Who is Bunty
person
King?
became friends with someone named fucking Pee-wee. I can't think of a more fitting name for someone like this to engage with.
I guess now they go by Bug Spray.
Of course they go by Bug Spray now. Of course. That's of course.
Just keep calling them Pee-wee because that's like ingrained in my brain. That's just who they are to me. I don't know, man. Like we kind of just like. I didn't realize that we only talked for a week before it got weird, but we were just like both being sexual like toward each other.
You're fucking dead naming Bug Spray, and this is not fair, okay? If we're gonna use its pronouns, you better fucking refer to Bug Spray by their correct OC.
And then, like, they offered to help me move out by moving in with me.
Someone just mentioned this is fitting background music. That is not me adding this in. This weird elevator music shit is what they picked for the background of this, like, damning, holding them to account type interview.
And
I'm sure it's from some weird anime, and I'm sure somebody will tell me what it is, but it seems really upbeat and cheery. It's like the kind of shit you'd find in your hometown in a Pokemon game. It's Persona music? Got it.
I wanted very badly to leave my parents'
It's
place,
Persona.
so
Yep, got it.
we
It's from a game about high school. Awesome.
went through like a lot of planning. And then one day they just ghosted me, and I had to
Persona 4 chat is the most up-to-date thing I've been told.
work out other arrangements in order to move out.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple days after they ghosted me...
This is some like Doki Doki Literature Club ass fucking music in the background. Only I'm gonna be the one that they find in the room.
They made like a public YouTube video exposing me, and like they leaked like a shit ton of the art I sent them. Which,
yeah, and someone made a video defending you, and that video got like 300,000 views or some shit, right?
I don't know how.
Doki Doki reference? Excuse me, everyone here watch PewDiePie play Doki Doki Literature Club. I tried to get Tommy C to play it once because I wanted to see his reaction to it, but I couldn't even convince him because he just saw it as like a fucking weird anime dating simulator. And I almost couldn't make him, like, I couldn't feel bad that, like, that I wasn't able to convince him because that's a totally reasonable response.
How many views it got, but I'm assuming you're talking about the video that Soph the Neko made.
I think it was Soph the Neko. But more importantly, so I think you're missing the point of the question. The person who made the first doc, like the old doc about you with the 17-year-old, are they the same person who's making the new doc now?
I don't think so. Also, what was there one that came out before addressing Synnibear 03, or are you just talking about that one?
I heard that.
What is this person oh my god, dude, this is why, like, sometimes it's stupid to give these people the questions ahead of time.
What is Bunty
but
King to
it
you?
kind of helps the structure
Who
of
is
the
Bunty King?
conversation
Nicholas
if you
DeOrio?
have written down pre-requested questions that you're going to hit. Even if you don't share them so they don't know where it's going. Like, this is just... It seems like this person's running in completely blind.
The same person, I just heard this recently, like today. Someone said that... Someone told me that, oh, the same person who is calling Synnibear out in their doc was the same person who was getting onto their case like a year ago when they were 19 and talking with a 17-year-old. And I wanted to run that by you to see if you knew anything.
I don't think so, no. The person who made the Addressing Synnibear 03 doc...
Persona music is kind of base, but it does not fit this video. What do you mean? I think this is actually perfect. This is a totally reasonable song choice to talk about during this extremely difficult to navigate conversation.
It was like a really old, like, ex-friend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain, like how much they just don't exist.
Yeah, this is very kawaii, you know?
Just in my brain.
Okay. Well, is Eno friends with the person who made the first doc?
I'm not aware of them even, like, knowing of each other's existence. I mean...
This is very OVO indeed.
Obviously, I think... I'm gonna call them Bunny. I'm pretty sure Bunny, like, probably knows about Eno, but I don't think Eno knows who Bunny is. Bunny is the person who made the doc.
Okay. Yeah, and at least from what I can tell from the messages, there was no indication...
Why is this person leading the discussion? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. And there's literally nothing of value in this. Holy shit, dude, I'm actually so bad.
From on my end that you were trying to get with a 14-year-old romantic.
Okay, hold on. Why did you lead that question? That's such a... That is the opposite of the type of question you... Oh my god, I just fell to my death! No fucking way! I fucking... Damn it, you made me die, because I had to fucking scroll back on the video.
Okay.
Jesus! I'm actually so fucking mad.
Yeah, and at least from...
That was the game we were gonna win.
I can tell from the messages, there was no indication from on my end that you were trying to get with a 14-year-old romantic.
Dude, your opening line is like, obviously you weren't trying to fuck the 14-year-old. However...
No.
Yeah. That was very convincing. I'm very convinced.
With the way people are talking about this, they're making you seem like the next EDP, the next...
These are the most loaded questions I've ever seen.
Cosmodor or whoever the fuck.
Do you feel like you're the same as EDP 445? Are you into that? No. Precisely. Exactly.
Like, and this is like the important question I want to ask you.
Guys, this is the important question, all right? All those other questions were not important.
What, like, pushed you in to, like, saying, like, hey, guys, I'm sorry, I groomed a minor, I'm leaving my channel that I've worked so many years on because of,
Jack. Listen, it was the steak dinner. The steak dinner saved them.
Yeah, so what was the thought process there?
I had, like a thing in my head where I was just like, well, this is what, like, seems like the best option, just to keep everyone... happy and safe, I guess.
Guys, listen, I wanted everyone to be safe. That's why I said that I was a fucking child. Okay, dude. Okay. That is a great answer. I really appreciate it.
It was mostly me trying to earn back Jack's trust.
I'm trying to earn back my trust by telling everybody that I'm a fucking gnome. Okay, this is sick.
Did I not ask you?
By being open and honest with the people, like with my own audience.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Imagine if I did the Slazo interview like this. Bro, okay, this is sick. The funny thing is the nature of the Slazo interview is completely different. In the way that we were discussing with them, we had unreleased allegations that we questioned him on in the call, and we were there with Clown and Tommy and stuff. We didn't really interview him much on the actual Alex stuff, but by the time we'd even put that video out, it was thoroughly debunked. Like that. The thing is, with the Slazo story in particular, we were completely through it before we even chatted with him. That was about future allegations.
But you weren't honest with
that. Was a settled game set match when Tom posted his video before that.
Groomed someone, and I don't.
I thought I did.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, here's the thing, and was the first big red flag to me. At first, I thought this was pretty cut and dry. You got accused. Docs were made. There's so much evidence in the doc. They're so long. You must have done it because you admitted to it. So I was working on my video, and then I thought, I just had that feeling. The same feeling I got when the Peaches drama started. The same feeling I got when the Spoctor drama started. It's that feeling I get in the back of my neck that just tells me something's not right here. And I thought about it, and I was like, Cosmodor did not admit to grooming until it was too late. Neither the EDP to this day has not admitted to doing anything wrong. Groomers don't fucking admit to it. So I thought to myself, why would she admit to it?
Hey, man, listen, I gotta be honest with you. You are way too fucking stupid to be talking about anybody's lives or telling people how to live or judging other people on a personal basis. You are a fucking basket case. This is the dumbest fucking person I've seen in a real long while. You're a genuine hazard to everybody around you. The fact that like, there are stories that are going on right now, and at any moment I'm at the risk of hearing your opinion about it is a fucking travesty. You should delete your entire social media presence and never upload again before you put yourself in a situation where you can't get a job later in life because you've become unemployable because of the lol cow shit that you'll inevitably put yourself through. There is absolutely no reason to pursue a career in YouTube. I don't care how much money you've made so far. God help me, I hope you put it in your savings, because you do not belong. You need to go. You have to leave this sector of the internet, and please, for the love of God, do it quietly.
I can't even think of a single groomer who just flat out said, "Yep, I did it." And then I started thinking maybe I should reach out to you and have a chat with you. So
you had your mind made up before you even contacted this person, and do not even fucking argue with me that that's the case.
What you did was inappropriate. You shouldn't have done that. But I don't.
I'm kicking somebody. I'm evicting them from a house I don't even live in. This isn't even our community. You need to leave, okay? You gotta get out of whatever art, commentary, sectors, whatever's going on there, you gotta go, bro. It's just, you should be fucking creatively homeless. I don't know another way to put it.
Think you're Cosmodor level. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're working on a response to everything, is that right?
I'm trying.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be an uphill battle. You made things really bad for yourself by making that apology.
Bro, you have no self-awareness of the position that you've placed yourself in here. You sound like a fucking maniac throughout the entire course of this video.
Yeah.
I realize that.
Yep.
This is like Flamenco giving this interview. Unironically, I hear the same voice cadence. This is like if Flamenco managed to like have a functioning career, and he's talking to like a VTuber.
Here's the thing. As much backlash...
This is the type of research I would expect that guy to produce.
Backlashers are getting right now. Spokters and Peaches was surprisingly worse, so I think you have a chance of getting out of this.
Dude, this is your interview, bro. This is like... I think you have a chance to get out of this?
I hope so.
Yeah. So, what's the plan with you and Jack?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I can see what he posts on Twitter. I can tell he's not... he's not my friend.
I would say the same. I don't think that's what friends say about one another.
God, he jumped so fucking far. He's calling me a pedophile.
What is Bunty King to you?
I haven't seen that.
Who is Bunty King?
Okay, alright, so
Nicholas DeOrio?
here's the thing, right? So when you call yourself a groomer, there are going to be people who say stuff like that. Like, even if it's not the case, like, I don't even know how I can get mad at people for reporting on it. You confessed.
I've seen other stuff.
I saw, like... I was at work, god damn it, and I saw him say some shit like, live and suffer, pedo bear. I think it's so jarring because he left before I even came home from work. Like, I came home from work and he was just gone. And...
What the fuck was that? Was that added in post? That was uncomfortable. Holy, I just flinched. Why did he just start fake laughing in the middle of that?
Like, I came home from work and he was just gone. And...
This person is like recounting their story about how their friend is calling them a pedophile. And they like fucking, like, left shit in their house. And then Jar just explodes into laughter awkwardly in the conversation.
And then... Sorry, what?
And the fucking person's like, what just happened? Did I say something funny? I was just explaining this traumatic thing that happened to me. Anime rape laugh. Dude, it's the fucking anime fucking... It's the fucking jonkler.
It's just... it's funny to hear a woman...
Dude, that was really flamenco. It's like, oh... Flamenco used to do that. It's like, oh, buddy.
Women say that for once.
I came home from work and he was gone. And then the next morning, the police came to my apartment.
Oh, no!
Bro, this is a fan. This is a fucking fan. Like, why is he doing, like, Lil Jon voice annotations or whatever?
For a wellness check, not for anything bad.
Oh, okay.
I woke up to, like, the police at my door, and they were just like, hey, heard...
Dude, it's like a live tipster soundboard. Like, he audibly gave the, oh shit, oh shit!
Heard something was going on.
How old are these people? How old is JustARobot? JustARobot age. Born, we have a date, we don't have an age. Do we not have anything here? We have a date, but not like the year. People are saying he's 40. Shut the fuck up. He's not 40. There's no way this guy's 40. If there is, I'm real concerned.
Your friend called us here, and I was like, oh.
At least in his 20s. He's definitely in his 20s. This guy's been active since 2019. He's got to be in his 20s.
And then I looked at my phone and I saw that, like, my real life friend tried calling me multiple times, and Jack tried calling me multiple times. And I texted, like, both of them, and my real life friend didn't know that the police were coming, so I figured they didn't call them, so it had to be Jack. I told Jack, like, oh, the police came by, and he was like, yeah, we thought you were dead, lol. Like, he said LOL at the end of his message, and then he never texted
Interesting one, buddy.
me ever again. And I was like, oh, this is
I'm still not over the laugh. That was crazy. Yeah, I know. It's just so fucking weird.
good, because this means he's upset with me, but
he's 30? Oh god, there's no way he's older than me.
Oh no! What am I
still cares about me. That's good. He wants to make sure I'm alive. And then, like, I went to work, and in the middle of my shift, I saw that he made, like, a big, like, Twitter thread, basically mocking me. Like, he bragged about stealing my friends from me, and he said, like, you know, live and suffer, pedo bear. And then he, like, posted a picture of, like, a hat that he left on my pillow when he left. Like, it was a hat that said groom on it.
Bart, if you're knowingly engaging with a minor in over a 5-year age gap, there's really not much that people can say there.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
There's not
Who
much
is
people
Bunty
could
King?
say.
Nicholas DeOrio?
If you're, like, knowingly fucking talking to somebody over a 5-year age gap.
Actually, that's something I've been meaning to ask you. So, like,
He said he was making YouTube videos for 14 years when he talked to Chud.
Accused you of touching them inappropriately.
Yeah, fuck him for even, like, insinuating that.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get real here. Me and Professor Dreadlock, we're best buddies, and we're romantic with each other. We slap each other on the ass every now and then. We spook each other. We don't poke each other in the crotch, but
what the Bro, this is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird, dude.
of touching them inappropriately.
Yeah, fuck him for even, like, insinuating that.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get real here. Me and Professor Dreadlock, we're best buddies, and we're romantic with each other.
Why are you going on a rant about how you kiss your fucking friend?
We slap each other on the ass every now and then. We spook each other.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
We're romantic with each other. We slap each other on the ass every now and then. We spook each other. We don't poke each other in the crotch, but we do pretty much everything else.
Okay, bro. I feel like I need drugs to finish this. This is just... I am actually just at a loss here. This is unbelievable. This is fucking weird.
And, like, when
This is the weirdest YouTube video I've seen all year. Unironically. I think that's what I'm going to use for the title of this segment.
I was just like, you know... I know Jack goes by he, him, but, like... Their sex is... They're an AFAB, and,
Yeah, he's AFAB.
Yeah, so... Two women...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means.
Living with each other... They're gonna... I don't know what it's like with two women living with each other, but I can tell you, as a guy who lives with another guy, we sometimes touch each other.
Okay, this is... What is... Investigate. 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 Investigate.
A bit inappropriately.
I think it should have been like a red flag to literally everyone when Jack showed like me screaming.
Dude, this is such a bold strategy, Cotton. What are we gonna do here? Well, I figured I would admit to the fact that I fucking touched my fucking male roommate, and that'll probably get this person out of the situation they're in. Okay, that's certainly an angle.
At him like through text.
I gotta be honest with you. There is going to be no better live stream than Augie watching this in absolute horror. Whatever night that Augie decides to go live to talk about this fucking thing, I honestly think that he's going to be in danger for whatever he might do to his computer and his monitor.
Saying, I always asked you if it was okay, and you said yes, and like no one mentioned that or like said anything about that.
Well, you need to understand this corner of the internet. They're fucking idiots. They will believe what they're told until they're shown the opposite. I mean, come on, you've seen this with the Spocker drama. You've seen this.
Dude, stop invoking every story you've ever discussed on YouTube to explain why this one is like, this is so weird. I'm looping now. I just keep hearing this guy say the same retarded shit over and over again.
With the Peaches drama, Prismate Luke literally put up screenshots that contradicted what he said, and people went, "Yep, that seems legit to me."
I'm a little thrown off that like the commentators aren't like looking at that.
Actually, that's something I've been meaning to ask you. Aside from me, has anybody reached out to you?
Two YouTubers contacted me and like asked me questions, but no one else.
What is this dead silent air? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, it was
Okay, so I'm literally the first person who was like, hey, I don't...
No, that's the exact opposite of what was just said. Two YouTubers reached out to me. Okay, so I'm the first person that reached out to you? Are you, like, so blinded by, like, the person you're talking to right now?
I think you're as bad as what
you're the
everybody
second
else is
person.
saying.
Now you're the okay.
The first person was Kumo.
Of course it's Kumo. Like, I have my own issues with the guy, but like...
Why are we talking about your issues with Kumo? What is happening?
Like, it sounds like sometimes he could be skeptical in the right areas, and you know what? I think he was skeptical in the right area. Because, like, I've heard rumors that you two were collabing together, but I watched his video, and I was like, I don't...
Collabing is a stretch, but, like, he's trying to help me, like, make my video as good as it can be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so...
Like, not a collab, just, like, he's looking over my stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. I was so ready to tear into you, and it...
Oh, God. Ah! I feel like Peter Griffin when he's grabbing his knee. Ah!
This was the day I was going to upload it, unlist it for my Patreon supporters, and it was going to go live tomorrow. But then I decided to fact check one more time, just make sure.
Then I looked into your eyes.
Sure everything was correct, and I've had this feeling for a while, like something isn't right, and after looking at everything, I realized...
Dude, this whole interview is just him regurgitating the talking points from the video that we just watched.
What you did was bad. Very bad. If you were... You better thank your vagina. If you were...
What? What the fuck? What? You better what?
If you had a PP, you would be... Oh, man.
I don't know how to unpack that. You should thank your vagina because if you had a PP, oh man. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm at a loss for words. This is this is bizarre behavior, dude.
It would not be good for you if you had a PP.
Please stop saying PP.
Yeah, but
You're creeping me out.
People are more forgiving when women do this. But
what?
Yeah, like, I don't think you're a groomer. I think your friend who you lived with for years convinced you that you were a horrible person.
That's convenient.
Started thinking you were a horrible person, and you cracked underneath the pressure and decided to say something in a video that made you look really, really, really bad. And I'm guessing you didn't fully grasp what the word groomer meant.
Well, I'm so confused. Like, this is all the stuff you're supposed to get her to say.
Oh, no.
Right? Isn't this all the things that she's supposed to say? And you're just reading the list of the correct statement. Okay. Dude, I'm just...
Right.
I think anyone who was watching my videos might be able to discern that, because
if you could be so lucky, do you know how dumb these people are?
In my so Jack, I think Jack,
it should be like a lethal injection for a person this stupid to call people dumb.
Doesn't understand what
to his career, of course.
Grooming is, and I've been getting a lot of my information from him, because one of the things that I know I've said that was incorrect was like, so Jack keeps saying that he was groomed by Kitty Dog when he was 12 and Kitty Dog was 14. And
why are new players getting added in season 5? Like, we're almost through this. Who the fuck is Kitty Dog? Is this like Keldoge? Is Keldoge in the allegations?
I believed him.
Okay, that's not... I don't
want to downplay his experience in like that he was traumatized.
What?
Now that I'm like going to therapy and shit, I don't think it was grooming actually. That doesn't sound fucking right. God.
This guy filmed this interview and was like, yeah, this is exactly what I needed to finish this video. Just for good measure, I need to look even more retarded than I looked beforehand.
And I feel fucking stupid for, like, making a video and defending that point.
Okay, you know how the only interaction we had ever was when I commented on your Spockter video?
Yeah.
Okay. In that video, you said you were moving in with Birdie, and like...
Can you believe this guy uploaded this himself? I can't believe this guy uploaded this himself, said that he would start debating people, took a call, and sat for 3 hours getting completely eviscerated, and ended the call turning around and saying, I would be down to do this again. I'm in complete shock. We're going to be here all night, folks.
Like, when I heard you bring that up, I was like, haha, well, this is going to be entertaining in a year.
Oh.
So that's exactly what I thought, because I was like, oh, 2 ArtCC people underneath the same roof. What could possibly go wrong?
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry I didn't warn you sooner. Honestly, I thought you would throw Jack underneath the bus first. Like, honestly, I thought it would happen the reverse way.
No. God. This entire situation just sucks.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I've been in your shoes. Peach has been in your shoes. Spockter has been in your shoes. The only thing I'm going to tell you is this. Once you're out of this situation, don't fuck up again.
Don't fucking turn around and say, don't talk to any more minors. There's no way he's giving a disclaimer, like, please stop talking to kids. Please don't tell me that's what you're fucking saying.
Like, don't fuck up like Spockter and Peaches did. Like, here's the thing. When it comes to the Spockter situation, the dude got canceled for being a pussy. Like, if I was in that same situation as him, I would have been like, oh yeah, I stumbled upon it.
Yeah, I agree. Commentary people should not be living with each other.
Looked through all the multiple folders I had on it, saw the 13-year-old nudes, freaked out, ripped it out.
What?
Oh, stomped on.
Why are we just saying these things nonchalantly?
It and flushed it down my toilet. I'm not a predator. I just held on to those nudes and deep within folders, and that's what happened to me. Oh well, guess I'll keep uploading like I normally did, but instead he was like, no, I'm gonna run away and make people think I'm a predator, like fucking idiot.
I remember
I don't even know what happened in that one. I don't even want to comment on. Dude, this is the last guy you want defending you in any circumstance. He'll make any sentence sound like fucking predatory, effortlessly. Everything this person says, I don't want to use him as a source for anything, because every single thing that this person has said has sounded worse than my previous assessment on the character of whoever he's talking about.
People like getting really upset with me when I tried giving like Spock the benefit of the doubt.
Old nudes, freaked out, ripped it out, stomped on it, and flushed it down my toilet. Wait.
Again, obviously, Tipster, like, this is like when Tipster turned around and said, Vosh, this is not the kind of porn you're supposed to, like, I guess, wait, what did he say? Like, you're not supposed to admit it or something? Or, like, this is the stuff you're supposed to look at on your phone, not your computer? That was the quote. It was like, this is the kind of porn you're supposed to look at on your phone, Vosh, not your work computer.
As him, I would have been like, oh yeah, I stumbled upon it, looked through all the multiple folders I had on it, saw the 13-year-old nudes, freaked out, ripped it out, stomped on it, and flushed it down my toilet. I'm not a predator, I just held on to those nudes and deep within folders, and that's what happened to me. Oh well, guess I'll keep uploading like I normally did, but instead he was like, no, I'm gonna run away and make people think I'm a predator, like fucking idiot.
I remember people like getting really upset with me when I tried giving like Spock the benefit of the doubt in my video.
Dude, Spock Tours, spit on that bit. I'm sorry, chat. That was inappropriate. I should not have made that joke. I mean, to be honest, that's not the thing that he would say.
Like, maybe he just forgot about it, and then people were like calling me a dick writer.
Well, you are that. Let's be honest here. I've seen how much you can.
Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Rude, but anyway.
Come on. You're a coomer. You're like...
I'm creeped out. I'm very creeped out. Stranger danger, bro.
I don't respect.
This is fucking gross. This is weird. This is weird. This is so fucking weird.
For being a pussy. Like, if I was in that same situation as him, I would have been like, oh yeah, I stumbled upon it, looked through all the multiple folders I had on it, saw the 13-year-old nudes, freaked out, ripped it out, stomped on it, and flushed it down my toilet. I'm not a predator, I just held on to those nudes and
Why is this in the video?
Deep within folders, and that's what happened to me. Oh well, guess I'll keep uploading like I normally did, but instead he was like, no, I'm gonna run away and make people think I'm a predator, like fucking idiot.
I remember people like getting really upset with me when I tried giving like Spock the benefit of the doubt in my video, where I was just like, maybe he just forgot about it, and then people were like calling me a dick writer.
Well, you are that.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what did he mean by that? Oh god. I'm yuck. I am currently peak yuck right now.
Let's be honest here. I've seen how much you coom.
Ah. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I've ever heard something so flamenco adjacent in my entire life. I feel like I'm listening to a retro After Hours episode where everybody just gets off the stream and goes, what the fuck was that guy saying? Holy shit, dude.
Rude, but anyway.
Oh my god. Like, this is just...
come on, you're a coomer.
Oh god. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop.
You're like a super coomer.
Stop! Dude, you've gotta stop. This is so weird. This is so fucking... Dude, this person is not even engaging back. This is like fucking... This is odd.
Like, I've seen some of the stuff you've drawn.
Don't remind me of what everyone's seen. Fuck. Alright,
But I'm gonna give you some advice, okay?
No.
You should start coming in my DMs. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ, bro. Holy shit.
You don't want any advice?
Wait, what?
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Wait, she said no? I'm gonna give you advice. No. Well, you
What
know
is Bunty King to
you?
you?
Want any advice from me?
Who is Bunty
You
King?
want any advice from me? Like, what the
Okay,
fuck
number
is
one,
this,
you're
bro?
gonna have to take the L on the way you are talking to the 14-year-old, but you have to make it clear.
Oh no, definitely.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. There's no, like, listen, I had a 14-year-old like, hey, I want to make.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude, any sentence that starts with "listen, I had a 14-year-old" is just
you. I'm a big fan of you, and I want to make you happy. And I was like, no, I know where this is going. This is a fucking honeypot situation.
Thank God you were able to decipher that you were being tricked. That's definitely why. That's why most people would ignore that message. Surely they're thinking about their career. Not that it's a fucking kid. That's definitely not a fucking self-report.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
dude, chat. Is it wrong to talk to a 14-year-old because it would be bad for your career, or is it just wrong to talk to a 14-year-old? I feel like that's a pretty simple answer, but that was not the correct one that I just heard from JustARobot.
In my
You've seen
video,
my Peaches video, right?
Dude, if you use the word honeypot at all in your definition of why it's bad to sext a 14-year-old, I'm asking some serious questions.
I think so.
Okay, when I said adults talk inappropriately around minors all the time, people...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really took that the wrong way.
You nice enough?
I don't.
Who is people? This is still the same video, by the way.
No!
This is still the same video. Oh god.
Yeah, but like, I defended myself on my second channel in my Vincent Skullman video. I was like, my dad showed me RoboCop when I was a kid in that movie.
Dude, this guy just thinks he's seen movies as a kid, therefore this is all like totally reasonable, non-hypo-degenerate, disgusting behavior.
Movie had boobies in it, like...
Okay.
Inappropriate things can happen. The kids are saying inappropriate stuff to each other all the time.
Yeah, but they should be saying them to adults.
Not... Like, you're not grooming a kid because you say pee-pee by accident around them, you know what I mean?
I need you to stop saying the word pee-pee. Ever again. That should not be in an adult man's vocabulary.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with this stuff, and you're not gonna get all your fans back. People are gonna hate on you, but that is better than people thinking that you're the next Cosmodor. I had to change my Spockter thumbnail, like the one where he said, coming up to get a cupcake, because I was like, oh, people might take this the wrong way, and I don't like Spockter, but I don't think he's a groomer or anything like that, so that's why I had to change the thumbnail. And I understand you've heard nothing but bad things about me. I'm pretty sure you think I'm a racist pedo yourself.
What? Bro, he just did the meme. You know, I'm something of a racist What?
At least one of those things.
I know you're not looked at in the best light, but I don't actually have any labels to attach to you.
Come on. Not even the racist one.
I'm too stupid. I don't keep up with everything.
This person should delete all of their online social media profiles. If by the end of the night this person is still on the internet, it would be a fucking travesty. I don't even know why you simply choose to persist in this endeavor. This is actually fucking insane.
Yeah.
This is the worst video I've ever seen in my life. I have never seen a worse video on anything ever in my entire life.
I was mostly thrown for a loop when you said you were coming back from work. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you did YouTube full time.
Now we're glazing their job. Oh my god.
Really?
Wow, you thought I was that popular?
Yeah, I mean, not...
No!
Because,
No!
Like, okay, not YouTube full time. But the thing is...
Yeah, this is worse than King of Nothing's video. Yeah, it is.
I thought you did internet stuff full time because, like, commissions and all that. Because, like, I looked at your art style and I was like, this girl draws porn for a living.
all the smaller, like, things that are being, like, said about me, I plan on covering in, like, a second video, like, for example, the scamming thing, and also, like, I'm being called racist because I said something racist.
Come on, sister.
What is Bunty King to you?
You're talking to the racism king over here.
Nicholas DeOrio?
Come on, sister. You are talking to the racist one. How much do you want to bet that the racist one is like, I really hate the British. They eat fish and chips. If there's any country we should get rid of, it's Great Britain.
Here.
The king of racism. But I need to like talk about that in a separate video, because the first video, the one I'm making right now, is mostly just talking about why I don't think I'm a groomer and why Jack is mean. He's mean. He's mean. Everyone look at Jack right now. Alright,
yeah.
No, there's like a bunch of fucking issues I have with Jack after seeing all this.
Actually, that reminds me. Does Jack have an IRL job?
No.
Yeah, he works at the Mehoff office. Yep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dox your work location. He works for Mehoff.
Do they receive Social Security?
What?
Not anymore.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard a story with that. I will admit, I did. When I was questioning this, I did watch Kumo's
you get it, Jack Mehoff.
video, because I realized, okay, I need to hear someone defending this, because like
the Mehoff law office. Yeah.
What is Bunty King?
Sometimes you just need one person to say the emperor has no clothes.
It's a real hands-on, nice one, chat. It's a real hands-on job.
To actually see that he's naked. Yeah, when I saw his video, not a great video. He kind of rambles a lot. It took forever to actually start. He also has another video that is way...
Is this guy critiquing somebody else's content? Is that actually occurring right now? What stage is this in terms of delusion? I'm just curious.
I prefer his second one, but even then the second one is so long. But like, I looked at the video and I was like, this dude doesn't know what he's doing, but...
Oh, wow. Oh, good God.
Like, he's telling the truth. You're not a groomer. You're a lot of things. You're inappropriate with minors. You shouldn't send...
This is the interview that he's doing? He's doing this interview to tell this person that they're not a groomer. As if he's like informing them for the first time that they're not.
The stuff you sent.
Just in case you know.
You've had multiple warnings about this. You need to be careful, and here's the thing. This happens again, it's going to be really bad. So like...
Dude, oh my God. For who? For you? If this happens again, it's going to be really bad? Who are you to decide that?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
What a creepy thing to say to somebody. Not just once. This is like the third time they've said it. Like, if you sex minors a third... Like, okay, sick, dude.
You need to double, triple, quintuple check what you're who you're talking to. You need to keep the ages in mind. And if you're gonna start your Discord up again, make it 18 plus.
Yeah, that's also part of my conclusion.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, I'm gonna probably have like an age verification thing going on. I don't know how exactly I plan on implementing.
Or just don't have a Discord server and socialize outside.
Not yet, because I don't.
Because clearly you people are weird.
Want to like.
What is this music right now? What are the bells tolling?
My first idea was to have people like give me their driver's license, but that seems like a bad idea.
Yes, definitely.
That seems
just have them click
a very
on
easy way to dox yourself.
Maybe you could just use the cell phone verification and like the other verification methods that are built into Discord. That would probably be like, okay.
Just have them click on the I promise I'm 18 button.
No, that's not. I guess it's like a liability thing. I don't think that these people should have Discord servers after stuff like this happens. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this was like an adult that was like texting a 14-year-old or whatever, weird sexual shit, they probably just shouldn't have a Discord server in the future.
Like that.
But then people are gonna be like, that's not good enough.
Tell them to make videos on Pornhub instead of you.
Pornhub is banned in like fucking 3 countries, right? Not countries, they're at 3 states. At least 3 states have banned Pornhub, as far as I'm aware.
Then, like, what I find the funniest thing about
Dude, we're like minutes away from this guy being like, dude, I don't understand why they're calling this grooming. You know, kids look at porn all the time, right? That sounds like that is like an argument this guy would make. That's a weird argument that this person would make.
The entire drama is like the doc that was like, oh, her character did a sex...
It's banned in Texas and Kansas. Required verification here in Texas.
Pose, and then...
He does make that argument? No, please tell me he doesn't.
Jack links it beneath his video.
It's not banned in any state. I'm sorry, banned for minors. Let me be more specific. Yes, it's ID verified in all of those locations.
And it ends with the fucking your 2 characters.
The fucking panty and stalking me.
Yeah, like I know what panty and stalking is, and I know that's not a show I would be like sending to any minor I've spoken to. Let's just say that. And when I saw that, I was just like, I was confused about this. Like people saying, "Oh, Synnibear 03, she drew."
When does the interview start? No, you don't understand. This is the interview. Oh my God.
She drew.
This is the Talk to a podcast. Only Tua is. You're talking to a fucking dude.
Character in sexy poses. It's porn. Here, let me link it down beneath my video without age restricting it.
I just think it's fucking wild that, like, in Jack's video, he's like, I'm not a freak, unlike Synni. Anyway, here's my animation where Synni takes off her underwear and, like, strips on a pole. Like, the irony is palpable.
All of you people
I can't get over
freaks.
That. That's such a, like... Please understand where I'm coming from.
I do not understand where you're coming from. I have no idea. I don't want to understand it. I know, of course you do, weirdo.
Called me a freak, and then you animated my ass.
Yeah, you're both Coomers as far as I'm aware.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh no!
And I am so glad to finally sit down and talk to you. I was nervous that you wouldn't have gotten back to me because I've gone back and forth on my...
I was caught off guard because I did follow you.
...videos so much. I've been... I made it really quickly and then realized, oh, I need to find the evidence, and then I had to change this, I had to change that, I had to change this, and I had to change that, and once I finally had a video all lined up so I could, like, look through it, in fact...
The pauses in him speaking is when he's yanking it. I mean, I really do think that's the case. That's probably not... It's too far off.
Check it, I was like, oh my God, like, I'm so low energy because, like, I don't really believe in what I'm saying, and then I realized... What am I fucking doing? I should reach out to you to hear your side of the story, and... What gave me the courage to do this was I saw that you took or privated...
Dude, this is the Kumarte, yeah.
...your apology video, and that made me think, maybe she's realizing, hey, I'm not a fucking groomer, just a Coomer.
Please stop saying this. Please stop. Oh my God, this is too much for me.
It sucks because I was crying to Jack about it.
Please have this guy debate Destiny. Oh my God, that would be ideal.
And Jack, like, understood how much it upset me that in particular was leaked.
Please don't groom when you're coom, or this is just so weird.
And now he just doesn't give a shit.
Well, that's why I hate ArtCC people. They're insanely backstabby. Like, insanely so. Like, you can't...
Oh, really? You're having trouble with making and maintaining friends in that sector of the internet? I don't know how. Really? You?
Can't be friends with them.
I'm assuming there's probably like a bit of just the fruitcake club thing going in.
Oh, that's gonna be its complete video.
Off topic. I got us off topic.
Okay, so I suggest you make your video But here's the thing, everybody hates you already, they can't hate you any more than they do. In fact, so don't rush it. In fact...
Yeah, they can. If you fucking enlist the help of this idiot, you'll look way worse, dude. Way worse.
Don't take too much time on it, but don't rush yourself. It's better...
It's pretty much done.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Do not give this person advice. Do not give any person advice.
When you upload it,
I don't respect.
Be very careful with the title, the description, and the thumbnail. Don't make something that will make people upset. People are upset,
yeah,
but
no,
like...
This video in particular, I don't want to be provocative, like, at all. I just want to make sure everyone understands what I'm saying.
Okay. You're going to still get a little backlash for it, but it won't be...
This is just him coaching her. This whole fucking thing has been him coaching her exactly what to say and fishing for exactly what he needs to post the video. And it's like in the initial video where he's providing evidence.
It won't be, I don't know, 13,000 dislikes like you'd got on your apology.
That one didn't age quite so well.
I hate this guy.
I hope not. I hope my assumption as to how it will go is like a bunch of people will like click on it and then immediately dislike it and leave some fucking weird comments, and then as it keeps going it'll get a lot more leveled out. That's what I assume is going to happen.
You're right. And you're gonna have some dumb fuck constantly bring up, like 3 years down the road, someone's gonna say, "Hey, aren't you that groomer person?" And you're gonna have to deal with that. Like I have people
throw
doing
them at the wall.
Yeah, I have people doing that to me because of my
what?
Because my thumbnail had a cupcake in it.
What?
I don't regret that.
Is
That was
a
fucking
euphemism. Like what?
Hilarious.
Were there any other questions, or did I?
I'm sorry. Are you like rock hard right now while you're asking me these questions, or are you just like a fucking weirdo, or like, Jesus?
Did I do good?
Do
I still have to keep talking to you? Can you go on some kind of like, I don't know.
More questions about Birdie.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, more
so,
questions.
When you moved in with Birdie, like, was there at least a small part of you who thought,
"Hey, aren't you that guy that slapped the ass of Professor Dreadlocks?" Yes, that is that guy. He's that guy.
No, maybe this is a bad idea.
Actually,
maybe this is a bad idea. True words have never been spoken.
No, my entire family was like very against the idea of me moving in with Birdie. In fact, I remember I have a distinct memory of okay, so I don't know if you know this, but I was friends with Jack.
Like, why would you want to? Of course, your parents are like, "Hey, don't move in with that jobless NEET. That's probably a bad idea."
Birdie back in like 2020, and that kind of ruined my life for a bit, and so I stopped being his friend. And then, like, more recently, I got back in contact with him just because he was on my mind for some reason. And he seemed to be a lot more mellowed out.
What is
he was
Bunty
a lot
King to you?
less,
A person?
like,
Who is
abrasive.
Bunty King?
Nicholas
And
DeOrio?
also happened to be homeless. So...
How bad do you think the apartment smelled? I think it was like Asmongold's dead animal room. Like, the whole room smelled like the blood of the fucking teeth that were smeared on the walls.
We just started talking again, and like...
Can you change the music somehow? We're almost done with this video. There's only another 15 minutes before we can start the second segment of the stream.
Remember when we were, like, making our plans to like, move in together? Whenever I would talk about him to my parents, I would call him Jimmy, because I didn't want them to know...
Jimmy! It was Jimmy!
that I was talking to Jack again. At some point, I, like, opened a separate bank, like a separate savings...
What? You opened a separate savings account to continue... Okay.
Account just for Jack, and there was, like, $300 in that savings account for Jack. he keeps asking for that money. And I keep thinking, no, I don't want to give you that money.
He made $10,000.
He made $10,000, and also the fucking computer he's using to tweet out all this fucking bullshit is one that I bought for him, and it was $600.
How much percentage of the rent did you pay?
Most
Is
of it.
JustARobot gonna end this video by doing a GoFundMe for this person? Because that's the real angle I'm feeling here. That we're gonna end with like a, hey, by the way, guys, since we all got the story super wrong, we should fucking at least try to like get this person 10 grand.
In fact, I've been paying full rent for like most of our stay here.
Yeah, don't give him the 300.
Yeah, I'm upset because he has my jewelry. He fucking stole my jewelry. And it was expensive and I want it back. And also I want my cat back. I would like my cat, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, another Kind Omnia situation. It's always the fucking cat!
By the way, the thing that he's referencing there in a jovial, giddy mood is domestic disputes, where apparently, like, the guy was accused of beating the girl. And it's disputed the level in which that occurred, just to be clear, if you're wondering.
He took my cat!
Why? Why is it always the cat? Like...
Well, Jack has, like, a really, like, strong connection to the cat, and so he's, like... He's really fucking weird about the cat, but, like, he took the cat and
I'm terrified that any of these people have a quote-unquote strong connection to the cat. Leave the cat alone. The cat had nothing to do with this. Leave the cat alone.
he took Squirp and left Stupid, so I have one cat and not the other. And Stupid keeps screaming because she's bored, and she doesn't have her playmate anymore, and she's sad.
Okay, well, get your cat back. Kai got their cat back, so I'm sure you can get your cat back. Like, why do you guys keep getting in this situation? Kai and Omnia move in together, it's a whole mess. You and Jack move in together, it's a whole mess. Anytime...
Yeah, it was truly the moving in part that was the problem there.
I don't mean to sound bigoted, but anytime you people move...
What?
in with one another, it doesn't go well. I mean you people as in...
Art commentary
RCC,
channels.
This corner of the internet kind of people.
Okay.
Autistic... autistic gooners.
Oh, stop,
Okay,
stop,
but like...
stop,
Two is a
stop.
coincidence. We'll wait until the third time happens.
Okay. Ultimately, we have one common enemy, and that's the RCC and how they manipulate people. Like, they seem all nice and wholesome, and then...
Someone in chat's like, I thought he meant black guys.
They suddenly...
No, yeah, I think the art commentary community is like extremely fucking predatory. Like, I thought that even before like all this shit happened to me.
Whatever punishment you deserve for what you did, you already got it.
Who the fuck?
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
When, like last week?
Nicholas
When do you
DeOrio?
think your video will be out?
I'm hoping this week. I'm having to like redo some things.
It's
Still debating if I want to keep the last part of my video in, because in the last part of my video where I'm just talking about how Jack has been treating me, like during all this, I started like fucking sobbing, and I'm wondering if that's even like worth keeping in.
I would recommend not keeping in the crying, so people don't think you're emotionally manipulated.
Dude! Oh my god! Why are you fucking helping with the...
Them.
I feel like God, I feel fucking stupid, but I like a part of me wants to keep it in because I feel like there's value in being vulnerable, but at the same time, it's just like, man, people will find any reason to be mad at me.
I know, like, what my biggest problem was all the people saying, like,
This is like... What? Dude, this video should be called I Empathize with Synny. That is the name of this... I don't care what jar called this video. The video title should be I Empathize with Synny.
Oh, Synny didn't make a real apology. I was like, that's the most genuine apology I've ever heard.
That's like... that's a real title that would make sense as to why this video is so bad.
My fucking life, what are you fucking saying?
I saw a lot of people being like, "Oh yeah, Synny's mostly just like Synny's not sorry."
He wants to smash so bad. Dude, this is like... this is like he's begging for oxygen, dude.
Room to minor. They're sorry that Jack is leaving. And it's, like Synny's just upset because Jack's going away, and it's like, you're mean, go away.
Okay, to be fair, it did seem that's why you were mostly upset, and I understand it.
To be honest, it was mostly why I was upset, because just...
Yeah, let's be honest here.
He's my best friend. My best friend, he's going away wet. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. With friends like this, who needs enemies?
He didn't just say the thing. He just said the thing. Did you hear him just say the thing? That's the thing. Oh my... Oh.
For real. Like, even Laurel. Like Laurel is someone, like,
Dude, Laurel, we're still learning new side characters.
So close to. I was so close to Laurel. And now, fucking today, she uploaded her own video about me. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you have any other questions?
No, not really. It's
Let her go.
After this is all over, after this is all over, like, once you and Jack have everything sorted out, I recommend you take a break and rest.
Thanks, asshole.
Oh no, I plan on that too. Like, once
that's really useful. Really useful fucking advice.
It really fucking sucked when Jack first left, because I was like, well, I'm public enemy #1 now, so like, I can't make videos, I can't draw,
Shit.
I have no friends, so like, what do I even do with my time?
Coom.
Like,
stop! Bro, he said that so fast. He said that so fast. This is so creepy. This is, like, worse than anything they accused Edwin of doing.
No, I just ended up playing video games for, like, a week straight.
Oh my god.
What the fuck else am I gonna do? Like, literally, all my friends hate me. Like,
it's so creepy.
All of my, like, friends are just gone. And
is that not sexual harassment? I'm not gonna fucking point my finger out. This person is sexually harassing this person. But, like, yeah? It's weird.
Like, I can't draw when I'm super depressed. What reason?
I'm almost sympathetic for how bad this interview is going, but like this person seems like a total freak too, so I actually don't care. I guess.
No! What am I gonna do?
If JustARobot was talking like a normal person, this would be like absurd.
So I have to even draw if I'm not like able to show it to anyone. Like that's just how my brain works now. I can't draw just for me anymore.
The problem
once he found out that I was making a video, like he doesn't even know what I plan on saying in the video, but he's already like trying to paint a narrative where like
imagine like. If JustARobot got the Ivory Rasmus interview, he's just like, well, you're really into combing, right? You really love inflatable fucking dragons, right? That's what you're into? You're into inflatable fucking dragons?
And I'm being super ableist and like calling him unreliable because he's mentally ill. And everyone fucking believes him, but like he has no proof of me even like insinuating I was going to do that. He has nothing. He has nothing.
This is a freak on freak crime. That's a perfect way to describe it.
Believes him.
Well, that's what the RCC does. They control the narrative. They say you're going to be sexist, racist, ableist, transphobic before your video even comes out. They always do this shit.
I'm so upset that like fucking Kuma was the only person like questioning everything. Like he was the first one to contact me.
It's the all-night freak off.
He's the one who's like questioning everyone whenever they talk about this shit, and no one likes him. God damn it.
Well, to be fair, that's what happens when you're not going around when you don't follow the crowd blindly. They excommunicate you. That's what happened to me when I went against the grain. I had to be like. Everybody knew the edgy shit I've said in my videos for years, but as soon as I had a different opinion on the Toby drama, suddenly I'm racist. It's weird that no one called me out for that until after I went against the grain.
Strange. And also, I don't fully understand what the Toby drama even was.
No one
Bro, and they're not even gonna, like...
does. No one does. It's
like,
so
what is
and after
confusing.
trying to watch videos about the drama, I was like, wait, is Toby the bad person, or are they calling out a bad person? Like, what the fuck? What am I watching?
Toby did bad. It was exaggerated. And then everybody got distracted.
I want to know what Toby did now. I don't know what's happening. I don't...
Because the Peaches and Creepshow Art stuff happened.
RRXD, but...
exactly.
I had a dream when this whole thing, like when the day Jack left, I think I had a dream where like someone hacked my Twitter and just kept saying the N-word over and over.
What was that? Dude! What the fuck was that?
I've had that one. Okay, well, tomorrow I'm gonna get to work
What is
on
Bunty King
a video
to you?
about you.
I just flinched.
Who is Bunty King?
I literally just flinched.
But I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to pick what... Yep, I'm gonna have to pick what parts work and what don't work. At least I don't have to change the credits. But, yeah, I'm gonna be changing my video a lot. And I'm also gonna have to reach out to Jack because, you know...
Wait, did he have a much harder video? And then he got into this conversation and was like, oh, this person's completely innocent. Okay. And it's all hinging on this debate? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
So I know you're
Uh-oh! Have fun with that, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the video ready because knowing Jack, they're probably gonna panic. and try to control the narrative. Like,
of course.
Wait, this is like gay ops. They're running gay ops right now in the call.
But God, I feel so fucking shitty because like I'm in a way praying for Jack's downfall, but it's just because his downfall is like me coming out of this situation alive.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Your Honor,
Nicholas DeOrio?
my editor forgot to clip out all the times that the defendant sounded horrendous in this leaked phone call.
God.
The worst part
I feel evil.
I know.
Well, even the part where the person we're trying to protect here says, maybe I'm evil.
Trust me, I feel evil too, but like...
Okay, alright. Every fucking unpause is worse. Every single time I unpause this video, I hear something terrible. Something evil.
I'm gonna be 100% real here. I don't want to cancel anyone. If there could be an alternate timeline where
I don't want Jack to be canceled either. I just want him to fucking face consequences for this because God, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I don't want Jack to like go away forever. I don't want him to like suffer constantly. I want to not be Cinny the groomer. Like God.
You have to fight back. If you don't, people are going to think you're a groomer. And here's the thing. When people think you're a groomer, they think you're a pedophile. And when they think you're a pedophile and a groomer, they think you're a possible child molester. This shit does not stay online. It will link into your real life if you don't...
Oh no! I completely get that. You wanna know what happened today? I got called into the back of my workplace, the store I work at, and they told me that people are reporting me because of the YouTube videos coming out. Because some of my coworkers know about.
No, they're reporting. Okay.
My YouTube channel. They were like following up on that and also like telling me, hey, so like we keep getting reports about some internet stuff going on. Are there any police reports about this? And I was like, no, because they're.
It's like I wouldn't feel bad if this wasn't a fucking grown adult that was talking to a fucking 14-year-old. Like I don't know. Like this, I don't have any sympathy for this. This is like weird. Like yeah, people are gonna be mad about it. They're gonna do fucked up stuff. That's what happens in all these cases. And then like all the weird lolicon shit's kind of weird too. Like this is just a. I'm not sold this person is innocent. So you're telling me all the sob story shit, and I don't think that's been earned.
That there's no police investigation or anything.
And then every time we try to learn more about it, you're just like, well, you're a coomer. You love to coom, and it's you make this person sound even creepier.
Because these guys are morons. And
like you have to make some really good arguments that are not in this video to, I guess, pull these strings.
This would get laughed at.
How long is this video? It's over an hour. We're almost through it though.
Oh, fucking.
We're nearly done.
So luckily, I have my job still. How's that for like internet bullshit? I could have gotten fired.
This is why I don't tell people my YouTube channel at my work.
This is why this exact situation, without any other singular things happening. This is specifically why. That's the only reason. Okay.
But here's the thing. I'm gonna go now. But here's one thing I want you to tell you. It's gonna be a
just
hard
let her off
uphill
the call.
battle.
Let her
But
off the call. Let her off the call.
It was the same way for Hopeless Peaches. And since Hopeless Peaches made it out, I'm gonna help you out. And I'm gonna help you out through this. Okay? But I'm gonna ask you something.
He's just saying it all out loud. This is so like strange.
Okay. Please do not backstab me.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't plan on it. I'm not an asshole.
Okay, it's just, I have to ask that because it happens a lot. I don't know why this keeps happening. Hey, I'm going to help you through your drama. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jar. Oh, you're welcome, Peaches.
Bro, you gotta quit. You have to quit. You can't possibly... I don't want to hear it. Dude, who the fuck is going to listen to this person explain why someone else is a bad guy? Ever. I don't care. I don't care if someone is like a fucking pedo... I don't want to hear this guy talk about P. Diddy, dude. I don't want to hear anything that this person has to say. Ever. About any subject in history.
Anyways, I'm gonna go tell a bunch of people you're racist behind your back. Oh, because it sounds
Don't
great,
worry,
Peaches.
for the first time, you guys are going to be really happy that we're going to be reading Super Chats after this segment before we go on to the next one.
Oh, hey, Junkie, you want to... I'm going to help you out with Lulu Bell stuff. Oh, thanks, Jar. Anyways, I'm going to backstab you in the Toby drama and also call you racist. But, like, if you do backstab me, please call me sexist. I'm tired of the racist stuff. Like, I want to be sexist now, okay? Call me homophobic. You know what? Like, I could do that, too. Like, here's the thing. I'm way more sexist than I'm racist.
Thanks.
What do you know? You're a woman.
Yeah, I feel like I need to... just to
Ooh, edgy.
be clear, I know what I did was bad, and I know it was fucking stupid. Like, one of the easiest things to not do. I'm not a pedophile. Like, goddammit.
You're irresponsible. That's for sure. Alright. I'm gonna get ready for bed now.
You go bed. Shoot, get out.
Hey, you have a good night, and, you know, keep up the fight, and I'm sure it will end well for you. I've seen people get out of it. Oh, one more thing. for 3 to 4 years down the line, don't get a little bit of backlash and suddenly delete your channel like Spocker and Peaches did. Like, don't do that. Huh?
I like my YouTube channel. I don't plan on it.
Yeah, well, Peaches and Spocker...
This is like the 5th one more thing, right? It's like the 13th question one.
Seem to really like theirs, and I sure can't find them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't... Here's the thing. Junkie didn't get canceled for what he did. Neither did Spocker nor did Peaches. They got canceled because they were cowards. Running away is the ultimate admission of guilt. Don't do that.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Cinny.
Good news.
Enough! Fuck this.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Yikes.
Nicholas DeOrio?
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
If there's one thing I want you to take away from this video, is that...
Chat, this is the big conclusion. The big concludo. We're concluding here, okay, chat? We're getting the big fucking end of the video. The message that you were all supposed to take away from it.
This is a cautionary tale of what not to do on the internet.
I've never agreed more with any conclusion in any video I've ever seen on YouTube. I'm so glad he just fucking said that.
Anyways, I gotta get back to work on my Lio video now, so...
No, stop. Don't do that. Stop making videos.
To everybody watching this video, I just want to wish you a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night.
And then this really weird Patreon thing. It sounds like some Wizard of the Coast fucking pedo mod situation. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Okay. Alright, can we just... I'm gonna read through donations really fast, and then this is about to take a even more schizophrenic turn. If you thought that that was bad, in about fucking 15 minutes, it's about to get way worse. And we are gonna be here for a while, okay? Holy shit. All right, Distressify, new membership. Thank you so much. Gay for free to lay, $10. Can you dual stream on an alternate platform? I was dying to see your Pure Softy review, but I got sleepy at the start of the segment. I woke up and Sony Entertainment fucked me, paused the stream. I mean, that video is available. That's on this channel. You can find it. I'm probably not going to dual stream because I don't want to split the audience. Pyro Train Thing. Bet on Black if Jar sympathizes with a gooner. Thank you for the membership. Buckley Do, $2. I'm gay. Trevor Zero, $20. Ratsona Stay Losing. Empty, $50. This guy's such a joke that he got laughed out of the commentary art community, animation community, and animation commentary YouTube. Dude's basically a lolcow at this point. True. Yaskuzi, $2. GGGG. Grooming, Gooning, and Gore. Cool Guy, $2. Autism Accent. Yaskuzi, $2. Mega's Hard Transformation Active.
Nicholas DeOrio.
Germ 70, $2. Why does Jar make videos that don't make money? I do not know. Autonomous, $5. So have we exhausted the well of debate tube and we're delving in the rabbit hole that is PNG YouTubers? I mean, this one's too big to ignore. Creaky Teeth, new membership. He/it puts the lotion on his/its skin, or else he/it gets the hose again. Empty, $20. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry, hold on. Okay, I'm done. Empty, $20. So a 20-year-old talks sexually to someone they knew was 14. Thanks, Jar. That shows her innocence. Germ, $72. If you said it, you didn't do it. Simple logic. Empty, $2. Zero, just zero. Oh, sorry, $20. I appreciate it. Are we getting rip? Is the stream still up? Is anybody having stream problems? Nina, $10. Didn't read the red-haired cartoon person. Didn't that red-haired cartoon person try to murder their rent with a spoon, which led to them making a spoon their icon, like it was an obsession? And then drawing a bunch of... I don't know. I have no idea. Tips for $20. Even my most alcoholic, intoxicated, and mentally unstable state. I would not be defending this person. Jar is a brain-dead robot. Myerson, new membership. I picked the wrong side to eat enchiladas. Or the wrong time to eat enchiladas. Jim the Grapple, $2. He's hard maxing. Somebody, new membership. Thanks for the gifted sub. Zeta Ridge 7, 10 Canadian. Just a Robot. Dr. Disrespected the Ice Age. Somebody, $5. This guy's defending the Cinny girl because she took back her confession. The girl still sent sexual art to a 13-year-old. I thought it was a 14-year-old, but I don't really think that means a lot here. The age gap is massive as a 21-year-old. She paused, $10. She looks like a 20-year-old for a 16. She looks like a 20-year-old for a 16-year-old. Dash Jar. The Cream Supreme, $5. ACC be like, you called me stupid. Well, since I'm an artist, I'm gonna draw you getting me pregnant shit lips. Okay. Joe Mega, new membership. Making a porno to somebody's video, drawing their profile in a lewd way. Artemis, $10 is what happens when you start thinking your farts don't stink. Jar is so far up his own yacht, he didn't show the script to anyone. Stoller's $10. I'm just going to let you know this wasn't a 2-year age gap. Cindy was in her 20s, the minor was 14. Food shops, fake food shops, $20. It's real, look it up. Beast Ghost, $5. When City admits to grooming, she means corrupting a minor with adult context. Jar is hung up on what her intent was. Luke Chan, new membership. Meowser, $5. The Jar guy sounds more artistic than Bo Black's. Yeah, I would agree. Loveless Gamer, $5. It's so weird to see you cover Jar, especially with all that shit that happened in his community from the past year. It's so fascinating to watch. Seven Spoons, $2. Jar is more artistic than Smaggle. Lau, $5. Every frame in Jar's video feels like a crime in progress. Sulker, $2. No worse punishment than admitting to being in Devore. Somebody, $5. As your average straight guy, I think I speak for us all when I say that touching each other's asses is not normal. I agree. Trevor Iceberg, new membership. Where's the grap? LT Mako, $5. I knew this was coming. His response to the rant videos made years ago speaks for themselves. This is what happens when the brokey needs money. Luke Chan, 250. I don't know what currency that is. It's like D's with lines through it. First time chatter, long time viewer. Thank you so much. Somebody, $5. He's acting like he was smart and sophisticated when all he did was take one side and run with their narrative because he likes them. Jack Dittman, $5 Australian. The editing is awful, but I'm starting to suspect it's on purpose. The script itself would give me an aneurysm if I was editing it. Hyrule Orphan, $5. So fucking wild to see Nick cover art commentary / SCC drama. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Jay Lynn, new membership. Jay Lynn. Balls Mahone, $2. It sounds like flamenco talking to... Okay. Jack Dittman, $2 Australian. Is this really grooming? Balls Mahone, $2. This is how Bo Black's flirts, by the way. Chuckles, $34, $5. The art commentary community people are the weirdest groups on the platform. All mentally ill, all chronically online. No job prospects, all self-immolate. Yaskuzi, $2. He sounds like he's wearing a fedora. Gilf Lover, $10. For my fourth question, are you on the Squirt Squad or the Cream Team? Jack Dittman, $5 Australian. All the days my earbuds not to work. Hey guys, mind if I play this video while we prep for service? I think it'll be funny. I promise. Jesus.
What is Bunty King?
Yaskuzi, $5.
Who is Bunty King?
How are you doing, my fair maiden? Tips Fedora - Jar. Mexican fruit juice, $5. What the fuck is this? All that talk in his video. He's just trying to flirt with the weirdo. And why is she just as dumb? This is all so bad. Balls Mahone, $2. Imagine if the Slazo interview was like this. Got him, $420, $10. This interview is so terrible. It's making I'm half convinced it's staged. It's all an elaborate bit. Yaskuzi, $2. If you believe her, why are you laughing at her? Meowser, $2. He's 30. Halo Geek 1337, $10. Man, I had to quit the original video after he confessed to making out with Luigi. I didn't know it got this fucking bad. Blucifer, $2. He went to college in 2013, so he's 18-ish at the time. Siraxio, $2. What is this interview? Gian Gia, 5 Canadian. Could you imagine if during the Mama Max interview you fucking smash cut a Tumblr reaction image into the video? Master Beef, $5. Professor Dreadlocks or whatever is going to make a doc on Jar next. May, $2. EFAC, every frame a sensor. The Love Doctor all day, $2. Guys almost 30 talking like this. PP lol. Yaskuzi, $2. Talk to a Spock Tua. Lady J, 7 Canadian. Spocker had old nudes from when he was a teen, saved on an old USB or something. Siraxio, $2. How did this guy see this and go post it? Captain C, 2 Canadian. I was too sober for this video. Domiciles, $5. This dude's the Michael Scott of commentary. Cream Supreme, $2. Nice Squilliam Fancy Son in the third voice, Nick. Scrumpy Wingnuts, thank you for the 5 Canadian. What is up with his mannerisms and tonal shifts? I feel like I'm watching a goddamn sitcom, but it being over dramatic for the camera. Elote Man, $94, $2. Who is it worse? Who is worse, Riz? Robot or Tipster? Maury Povich, you are not the groomer. Thank you to Quiotic, $2. Gilf Lover, $2. Born to Coom, Forced to Groom. Zeta Ridge, 5 Canadian. Just a Tipster. I Buy Problem, new membership. Ludex, $2. None of this is real. I refuse to believe any of it. Gets a Berry, $2. Nick, what did you do when you broke into art commentary? Yeah, I will not break into art commentary ever. Gets a Berry. Toby Drama was the most glup shitto shit ever. Beckett, $5. I love watching everyone talking about my autistic obsession with the ACC. Just a Kid That Rants, $2. Thank you, Colton. Do we even know the allegation? We just have ages. It was just talking with a minor. That's what it was. flirting with a minor, saying weird sexual shit with a minor. Skyjess, $2. What's up with YouTubers flirting with minors? It's very common for some reason. It's gross. Poxy, thank you for the $5. The video felt more like him trying to semi-flirt instead of an actual interview. You're about to see a whole lot more of that. Gets a very $2. Blame Medicare for all this. Ellington Moose, $5. Jar showed Romantic Goblin and some others video before releasing it. Draco Bex, $5. I hope you listen to Just a Robot's outro song. It's truly a time capsule of 2016 YouTube. It's this one. Dinty Please, $5. Jar's video. Okay, I'm sorry. Dinty Please, $5. Jar's video makes the social artist from 10 years ago seem like social butterflies. Gets a very $2. Good luck, and may the Schwartz be with you. Thank you. Tetra, last one. Chat is not ready for the Chud stream. Coomer, not Groomer. Thank you for the new membership. All right, we're all caught up. I'll read the rest at the end of the stream as they come in. I appreciate everybody who's donated to the channel. I appreciate the extra 1,000 viewers that are here tonight to watch this. Before we get into the actual interview, a bunch of leaked messages came out between these people. I assume Don't Friend Request is the Synny person. This is Chud reading these. I don't have a direct copy of it, so we're just going to watch Chud stream for this part before we get into the interview. But this is some really odd shit that's going to start now, and it's not going to wind down until the stream's over. Yeah. So let's go to...
Hello, are you up for having a VC? I can't right now, I'm at work. Understood. I'm available for text, but I don't get in for 3 hours. I can wait for that. Would you like me to list out the questions I'll be asking you?
Wow, he offered... By the way, who leaked this? Jar or Synny?
You want to put the questions and have me on an answer on a call? Confused? I'll give you a list of questions in text that I'll be asking in the call so you can get ready with
Wait, so you offered to
answers for when I ask them, I guess, if you want to.
And they're not even asking for this.
And then he literally just sends...
Had to be her, yeah. I mean, again, this guy uploaded the video, so I don't know.
Questions. Did you take your apology down, and if so, why? Did you look at the...
Wait, what are these questions? Did you take your apology down? If so, why? Did you even look at the docs on you before you made the apology? 3. Was the person who made it, the first doc, the same person who made the old doc about you being with a 17-year-old when you were 19? 4. Is the 14-year-old friends with the person who made the doc? 5. No, I don't think you were innocent in all this, but I don't think you're a groomer or a predator is the right thing to call you. Wait, that's question 5. Question 5 is, no, I don't think you're innocent in all of this, but I don't think groomer or predator is the right thing to call you. That is question 5. Holy shit. Question 6. The things you did aren't good, but you weren't trying to get with the 14-year-old, at least from what I can see. You aren't on the same level as EDP445 or whoever else. Question number 6 is you're not as big of a pedophile as EDP445. Holy fuck, dude. 7, why are you going to give up your channel that you spent years working on? It's been almost 3 hours, so I'm going to brush my teeth as I wait for you.
Docs. Same person. Is the 14-year-old friends with the person who made the doc? This guy is delusional. Because if so, this might have been a setup. This guy is delusional. You've got the DMs. What do you mean a setup? An ongoing conversation. What the fuck? This guy.
I agree. I agree with fucking Thug Logic. I think Thug Logic is 100% correct here.
It's so cooked, bro.
If you're just joining us, if you haven't been here the whole time, essentially what we've been watching is a video by JustARobot exposing, or I guess holding this Synnibear person to account. And what I mean by that is making one of the most bizarre defense videos I've ever seen. The entirety of the video is horrendous. Now leaked messages have come out between the two of them on scheduling that. And we're about to watch the debate that happens between Chud, which ultimately leads to the video we just saw in our previous installment getting privated the same day.
No, I do not think you were innocent in all of this, but I don't think groomer or predator is the right thing to call you. The things you did aren't good, but you weren't trying to get with a 14-year-old, at least from what I can see. You aren't on the same level as EDP or whoever else.
That's not a question.
That's not a question.
Thank you, Chud Logic. Thank you, Chud Logic.
What? How is that a question? You're making a statement.
Yes.
You're making a statement to them to...
You are not a pedo. Question 4.
Allow them to cope about their level of culpability. Why are you going to give up your channel you've spent years and years working on? It's been almost 3 hours, so I'm going to brush my teeth as I wait. It's been almost 3 hours, so I'm going to brush my teeth as I wait for you. I'm heading home. Awesome. I'm ready to go. All right, I'm ready. Awesome. Then they have the call. Can you hear me? But I'll just throw it up to be on the
Wait, so this is after the phone call, chat?
safe side. Fingering thing.
What?
Sharing some video, some Omni-Man thing, and then it's the uncensored artwork of the fingering thing.
Did I not ask
The
you nicely?
what?
I don't respect you. So I respect
Oh
that.
no! What am I gonna do?
Ask them
Yeah, perfect.
whether they censored it. Yeah, perfect. I censored all the things I sent to Eno. I know that doesn't make it much better. I still shouldn't have sent that shit, but it's worth mentioning. The fact that you did that and people link what you made would have also made them groomers by their own logic. No. What is this?
That's not what grooming is. What?
It's insane. How are they groomers by the same logic? The act of
the Chud logic.
Grooming is sending it privately to the minor, not just sharing it broadly. Like there's
it's just such an uncharitable perspective of what people's problems are.
Videos that exist on Pornhub. If you put a screenshot of a Pornhub video up and said, "Oh, look at this funny fucking," and put it on Twitter and said, "Look at this funny screenshot," right? That's not grooming. Taking that screenshot and sending it to a minor and saying, "What do you think of this?"
All right, we agree with all this. My video is rendered. I'm hoping I can get it out tomorrow. Did you see what Jack had been tweeting yesterday and today? Nope, I've been working on my recording all day. I think it's worth looking at. Major update, something horrible dawned on me. She has my old PC at her apartment. I didn't bring it with me, and I can't get it, and I can't drive, nor do I have a key, and she's trying to ruin my life, and I'm powerless to stop her. I changed my passwords, but that's all I can do. Wow, that's so out of context. I finished editing down our call, along with remaking my video on you. I'm gonna send it to my editor and then take a nap. Sorry, but also, yay. I edited everything on my end, and I sent it to my editor. I had to reuse a lot of the old stuff I had and make it fit. I'm going to just record gameplay for the edited down call we had. Full video is over an hour long already, but I will more than likely add more once what I have has been edited. I'm excited to see it. I want to show you a sneak peek, but it really needs music. The old audio works well with the new audio. How is the video going to be, and how is it coming along? I rendered it last night. It's a little under 40 minutes. That sounds like a good length. Would it be alright if I see it? I don't have time to upload it. Last night, it finished rendering at like 5 a.m. Oh shit. I think my computer is at the end of its lifespan. It's been acting up. So far, this isn't really that big of a deal. How long computers supposed to last? 5 to 10 years? Oh man. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap, Lois. How long are computers supposed to last? 5 to 10 years.
It's blue screen. My roommate might be able to give you tips on how to fix it.
Dude, that was literally just my reaction. That's so crazy, bro.
Fucking god, dude. There's no way. It's not what you think it is, but it's still really bad.
He just says, "You want to see my cock?" And he sends a picture of a chicken. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's so fucking weird, bro. That's so weird. Here it is. Also, the video closes to one of your dramas that I've seen. What? What do you mean?
The closest one to your drama I've seen. What do you mean?
And then they immediately sent the pyro. Oh my god, bro!
Pyrocynical. Oh.
Oh no. Wait.
Cynical. Oh.
Okay. Can you ask me to send you the talk sprites? I want to use it in my video. Sure. Here's the one we have.
You want my talk?
Sad face. So can we have them? You want my talk sprites? I'm on the way home. Can I give them to you then? Sounds good. Okay. Hello, hey. Sorry I got worried because you didn't react at all. Sorry if I bothered you. It's cool. You want a VC? Right now? Don't we have the same time zone? It's like 5 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I took drugs. to get my video on you remade. I like Adderall, but sometimes it keeps me from sleeping.
Sorry, I just got worried because you didn't react at all. Sorry if I bothered you. It's cool. Want a VC right now? Don't we're the same time zone. I couldn't sleep.
You want to talk to me at 5 o'clock in the morning? I can't sleep. I am going to finish my video on you as soon as I get up.
I took drugs to get my video on you remade. I like Adderall, but sometimes it keeps me sleeping.
Oops, well, I took melatonin. Also, my video's up. I'm having a breakdown. Why did you upload it so early in the morning? That's one of the worst times to upload a video. I'll check it out. I don't know. I'm freaking out. I really shouldn't have looked at my own comments. Can I call you and tell you what to do? Oh my god, he's just like, he's not taking no for an answer. I'm gonna get in the call. Get in the call with me right now. No, not right now. I'm gonna pass out.
I'm gonna break down.
Okay, just keep in mind, Peach's first video responding to everything didn't go over well. So hopefully you'll have me give you tips on what to do with the second one.
Why did you really upload this so early? It's the worst time to upload a video. I don't know. I'm freaking out. I really shouldn't have looked at the comments. Seriously, prove this. But you'll let me give you tips on what to do with the second.
It'll be an uphill fight, but slowly and more and more we'll see the light. Ugh, why didn't I think of that? Fuck. It's not the end of the world. Just trust me, after my video comes out, a few more will see it, but a lot of backlash. Also, you need to show a lot more proof on screen next time. I could tell you rushed through the video. Bro, imagine unironically critiquing somebody when you produce that. That's slop.
But slowly more people...
You can still win the drama. Oh my god, this is creepy.
The light. You're not a groomer. Jack is twisting your words and actions and acting as though he needs someone to talk.
This is like insanely creepy. Here. Can I get an estimate on when your video will be out, please? If it all goes as planned, I think I'll have it done this week, but I'll be adding a little more to it from you and your friends. I need this to go well because people are twisting things. Shit. What is this 50-second voice notification? How did somebody rip these DMs out of Discord and then make it into a file that people could look at?
If all goes as planned, I think I should
like
have
with working
done this week, but I'll be adding a little more to it. And get info from you and your friends. I need this to go well because people are twisting things. Shit.
Cinny, I know it sucks.
Oh my god, dude.
Everything you're going through. You just want it to be over. You want me to finish up my video as soon as possible. But it's better I get this right than fast.
It was at this moment he realized he did not do it correctly.
I just don't want you to deal with this anymore, and if I take my time with it...
Bro, he's admitting, dude, he is admitting that he's crafting a video to defend them specifically.
The sooner this will be over. Trust me, I'm working as hard as I can. I'm going by this as quickly as possible.
Like when I did the Ed stuff, I didn't know Ed. I made 2 videos without meeting him. And then after I created my videos and explained what happened, a year and a half later or something, I went and I did the interview with Ed. Right? Like that's how that went down. That's crazy to just set out from the beginning to create a defense video for somebody who's done this crazy of shit.
And I'm very tired. I actually stayed up all night last night. I just got up from a nap.
This guy does sound like he's edging right now. He's like his Mew streak is about to collapse. He's got that skibbity riz and he's trying to bring in this gyat.
Because like I need to get this done as soon as I can, but I still need to simultaneously take my time with it. Just
oh my god.
Keep your channel up and keep your spirits up as well, because we will get out of this.
Oh my god.
I completely understand. I want you to do your best. I'm not rushing you. I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry. You're going through a lot. Do you maybe want to talk to Kumo and gang? Is that what you mean by getting info from me and friends? Or do you mean Jack? I'm going to be talking to everyone. Do you need my help with that? Yes, I do. I'm working on the video right now. I'm adding in extra clips and a few other things right now.
Okay,
I'm
that's
going to
wonderful.
do what I can to help
How
you.
do I make money off depressed people?
It's clear as spit that he thought this was an easy sell and he could swoop in after Kumo abandoned her and be her knight in shining chrome.
I mean, this is like Edwin times 20. This gives me real, like, this is way worse than anything Edwin ever did.
Now that he's flopped, not even the Wizard of Oz could warm the cockles of this robot's cold little heart.
That's a crazy dono.
I actually Chud is such a good friend. I didn't even know this. He immediately, when I started streaming, sent me the leaked messages. So we didn't actually have to look at them from him. But, honestly, shout out Chud Logic. You guys should be watching him, too. He does the morning shift.
Stylo. That because someone has to. Please make your next response video like this video.
Please make your next response video just like Pyro.
Dude, this guy's so stupid.
Thank you.
It's impossible. Synnibear cannot make a response video like Pyro. Because Synnibear has not got any level of plausible deniability on
at all whatsoever. The whole reason the Pyro thing works is because he says he didn't know the age.
their actions, because they knew how old they were.
Yes, 100%. And the gap is worse.
Like Pyro, it's just like the Pyro situation. It's not. You're wrong.
100% correct. I'm still at work in the video, working on the video about you. Luckily, 95% of the audio and 50% of the editing is done. Yippee! I'm filing a police report. Sounds good to me. I'm sure we'll get your stuff back. I hope so. My fucking god, this is stressful, but we know you're going through 100 times more than me. I just hope my video makes things better, not worse. I'm so sorry. Do you want to talk about the stress? I feel bad that you're going through all this shit just for me. I'd appreciate it, but I feel bad. I can offer an ear if you want, since you do the same for me. Yes. Call. JustARobot initiates call. Hello? Oh, I didn't realize you were trying to call me. Ah.
Out there to do a video about it. The rabbit hole. And then you're arguing with people.
No! What am I gonna do?
What is this now? What happened? Good news. We'll get a spare key. Yes. So she's gonna sleep in blank. In a car, very paranoid. I drove her to get a spare key. I recorded all of it. She still thinks you're gonna hurt her. Gotcha, gotcha. Lol. Pussy. More just DMs between the two of them. Now he's running through to make sure it's safe. I'm sorry if I overwhelmed you with the topic. I'm a gold medal complainer. It's cool. You're just going through a lot. On a lighter note, car. I assume that means cat. Nice pussy. Oh. Oh, God. This guy's a fucking creep. This guy's a total fucking creep.
Okay. It's just...
My editor is going to send me what he has for now, and then I'm going to send him the extra 10 that'll go over the video one more time and edit a handful of small things. Sounds epic and awesome. Any updates?
This is like... I cannot... It's like my brain cannot process the absurdity of this.
Yes, I know. It really is. Jesus. Just waiting on the last 10 minutes to be edited. Then we can look over my video to see if there's anything more to add. Sorry this is taking so long. No, you're fine. I'm glad you're taking your time.
I'm glad you're taking your time.
Listen, this is a long video, and I need to make sure it's perfect. And I can't have multiple editors working on it. Only one, because if more than one editor works on this video, word might get out. Luckily, 97% of the audio is done, and about 75% of the editing is done, so it's coming along pretty nicely.
Yay! Don't worry, I'm still working on the video, but tomorrow is a different video that a friend has been working on even before your drama started. I also put out another editor to work on the video for the other channel, but that one editor working on your video was against you, and he is almost fully on your side now, and is worried for your safety. Okay, thank you. Kind of glad he came around. Honestly terrified for my life. I'm terrified for my animals. It feels like everyone thinks I'm crazy for being scared. Well, I'm better than everyone, and I don't think you're crazy. Ooh, milady, I don't think you're crazy. Pfft, I really hope this goes well. I'm not a monster. No, you're human, so we're all monsters. But you're not a groomer.
Terrified for my animal. Well, I'm better than everyone, and I don't think you're crazy. Pff, I really hope this goes well. I'm not a monster. No, you're a human, so we're all monsters. But you are, I guess that's meant to say, a groomer. You aren't a groomer, sorry. I thought it said gooner. I thought you were saying you are.
You are a gooner.
You aren't a groomer.
That would be on brand, Chud. I'm not even willing to entertain what definitions BS was talking about video. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. I know what I did was hurt people. I'm so fucking scared of how this will affect them in the future. But I never wanted to hurt them, and I didn't even realize it until it was too late. I don't want to hurt people.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Thank you. I don't know what that makes me. I'm not sure I care. I just want to do better. I don't want to be a monster. You are super irreasonable, stupid, and careless, but you are not a groomer. And I think you got enough punishment for what you did. I'm putting my reputation on the line to help you because I believe you're not a groomer. Anyways, I'm going to bed. It was supposed to be irresponsible, but it said irreasonable. So that's good. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Don't be. You didn't make me do this. Well, by making your apology in a way you did. Thank you again for trying to help me, crying face. I do or do not. There is no try. Thank you, Romeo. Oh, art thou here for me? Ah. It's from Star Wars Episode 5 of the OG trilogy. Nerd J /.
I do or do not. There is no try.
Yoda, do or do not. There is no try.
This is some next level autism, bro.
You want a VC? Dude, another one. You want a VC with me?
5 of the OG trilogy.
You want to be seated? I need a few more things I need to know. Oh, I thought you were going to be... Well, I will be able to help with that. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were going to be... Will I be able to help with that? What the fuck is happening there?
Nerd joking. Want to VC. I just need a few more things to know from you. Oh, I thought you were going to be... Will I be able to help with that? Let's find out.
I just need someone to chat with as I drift off to sleep. Oh, no.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who
you can
is
just
Bunty
say
King?
no. I'll just take that
Nicholas
as a
DeOrio?
no, lol. We weren't going to chat about anything important. I just like talking to anyone as I pass out. Good night. Sorry, I was playing with my cat. Lol. I got her a thing and she was messing with it. I can call. Then they talked for 28 minutes. Oh.
Now that...
You just know he opened up being like, you were playing with your cat. Hmm?
Yeah, I thought this guy's compromised like this. This is proof.
Yeah, 100%.
He has got some sort of weird attraction to this person now, and he wants to talk to them to drift off to sleep. Anything important?
Wonderful.
By the way, this is how me and my editor felt about your video. So I added Kumo on Discord. Oh, Christ. Yo, take these and leave Cindy alone. Leave her alone. Your roommate and partner are correct, and honestly, I don't buy your selfless act. I see you for what you are, because I actually want Cindy to grow and change. I don't see anything you're doing to be helpful, and giving her hope is just a setback. I'm super at a loss for what's going on. I've been sick for a few days. I saw your message on Twitter, and I thought it was time to add you.
We're sending JustARobot the Discord logs.
Dude, JustARobot reached out and said, like, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
That these Discord logs here.
Hey man, leave her alone. I'm trying to help her. You're not helping her, man. Just leave her alone.
Yeah. I think that's a link to all of these logs. Take these and leave Cindy alone. Leave her alone. Your roommate and partner are correct. And honestly, I don't buy your selfless act. I see you for what you are. And because I actually want Cindy to grow and change, I don't see anything you're doing to be helpful, and giving her false hope is just a setback. I'm super lost as to what's going on. I've been sick the last few days and saw your message on Twitter. That's when I thought it was time to add you.
She's mine. Bro, they're literally having a fucking lover's quarrel right now.
Look, I think Kumo's fucking retarded for being anywhere close to this.
True.
It's...
Oh, Christ. Both of these people are totally weird.
False hope. Synnibear cannot come back from this. It is over.
Listen, Cinny, I can't promise this will fix everything for you, or even anything for you. I don't want you to feel like you have a false sense of hope.
Okay, that's wonderful.
I'll do what I can,
But how do I make money off the
Bro, he's probably just sitting there being like, why won't Synnibear just suck me off in the Tesla?
That's it.
Diesel Baby became a member.
I helped
Diesel Baby celebrates 12 months of membership. They are both trying to get into her pants, TBH.
Thank you for the membership.
But the allegations on you are much more rough. But I'm going to do what I can to help.
Let me talk to my friends 1 sec, because the other peeps thought your video would be helpful. I'll listen in a second.
I know there's no guarantee on anything being fixed. I don't expect anything to be fixed, but I really appreciate that you're willing to do this for me. I'm choosing to have faith. I don't know what the outcome will be, but the fact that you're trying to at all puts me at ease.
I just don't know why it always has to be like this.
I'm gonna get some scripting done for another YouTuber, so it'll give me some money. Lol. I can really do anything else because I'm a little sick, and all my editors are working on stuff. Makes sense. I'd be considering getting an editor for a bit, but I don't make enough money to pay another person for labour. Also, I don't think I make enough content to need an editor. I'm looking forward to seeing your video. Again, I know it's not really going to fix my life, but
I'll keep working on it. I can't get right into multi-year long drama with 6 art CC people over this. Guh. I can't believe someone with 500,000 subs is this broke. I blame my parents for 2 reasons, actually. They stole $11,000 from me as soon as I moved out. I honestly feel like they sabotaged my YouTube channel by grounding me constantly. Okay, just get a job then. Like, I don't know. Just get a job. Maybe you won't be talking to people on Discord. What time will you be home? I'm home right now. I'm off work today.
it's a picture. It'll be unacceptable.
I get home.
No.
Alright, mamacita. I'll hit you up when I get home.
Yikes, bro. Bro. Oh, God. That's bad. That's fucking awful.
Okay, me and my friend are at a crab place getting some grub, but after that I'm heading home. And when I get home, I'm going to show you what I have so far for the video. Everything but our edited down call, because my editor hasn't sent me that part of the video. But yeah, I am...
This is like advanced autism.
Too hungry to focus right now, so that's why I'm going to get something to eat, and then I'm going to head home, and then we can like look through the video together.
Yippee! Okay, I'm home. Let me process the video and put it in Google Drive. I'm going to take a shower. Yo, question mark? Been wondering what was taking so long, only now to realize Discord had restarted. My bad, bro, but I'm here now. Yee! 104-minute call, and then like avatar thing. Need proof for this part. Starts at 29 minutes. Jesus. You're cutting out so bad, bro. 38:31. Need proof for this part.
Oh no!
The definition I got was from the Rain Foundation. He took her definition for grooming and put it into his video.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
I mean, that's fine to show. Definition I got was from the Rain Foundation. And some of these are, you could argue that some of these are ticking the box. Don't scroll down. That I can't show, I don't think.
Wait, what?
Just to make sure she's right on this. Romantic Goblin.
Alright, so there's more... I'll have to check the date on the screenshot, I'll ask, but Goblin is most likely right. I asked that in my server when me and Jack were living together, so I was most likely 20. Again, I'll check out the date on the screenshot. Wait, what is happening here? First correction, the AI chatbot she was asking in her 13+ server, it was about AI and SFW chatbots. She wasn't 17 at the time, look at the date, she'd be 19 or 20. Jack, however, thought it would be okay because he thought her server was 16 plus and was like, go on and ask your server about it. Cindy's mods told her not to do that again, and Cindy agreed. Also, I clued in me and Kumo have been critical of Cindy and that she's not a groomer or pedophile, however, she really has issues filtering herself and should restrict her 18 plus spaces online. Okay, I'll look deeper into that. Knowing people, they will only use one little point to discredit my video. Dude, you are way too fucking deep, bro. You need to settle down. Okay, I have to check the date on the screenshot where they wanna... I'm sorry I'm being uncertain about this in particular. I don't know what my issue is. The point is, if I get one thing wrong, people will try to use it to say the full video is bad. No, luckily the whole video was bad, so you actually did not get boned on one point. No, I know people are fucking stupid. Luckily, if it's not a big change, but it'll make you look a little worse. That being said, it's only like 0.8, so you should be
Big
good.
change will make you look a little worse. That being said, it's only by like 0.8%, so you should be good. By the way, you're going to make a thumbnail for the video. I wanted to ask what you wanted for the thumbnail because I don't have an idea. How about...
He's having her make the thumbnail for her own vindication video? Holy shit.
How about this with me as Buzz and you as Woody? With a text saying, exposed videos everywhere.
Do we know who've leaked these? I'm not sure, no. So it's a good idea to have me make the thumbnail. It might make bad faith actors assume I'm the worst before even watching your video. Yeah, that's a crazy idea. It'll only be one of 3 thumbnails that I use. I'm sure people will think I just took some stuff from you and made it. Maybe not if I draw it myself, but you're sure it'll be fine then okay. It'll be my first time drawing Mr. Robot Man. Yay, make me sexy.
Dude, he said he's ran soda.
Oh, God.
He's sending his ran soda, bro. This is unprecedented. This is the first time I've seen something like this. Totally unprecedented scenario. I'm blown away.
I was like, what?
It'll, maybe not.
Hold on. What the fuck is Queeman saying about me right now? I'm going to hear this. Let me hear what Queeman is saying.
Also kind of change the content direction a bit, I think.
Pretty fuck police, but some of my fundamental positions don't really change. Really against the politics of it.
You totally fuck the police until like that black guy started tailing you at VidCon, right? Then after that, you became conservative. You can link the time that the black guy started calling out your shit on a fucking live stream to your political shift.
No, dude. It's not that simple, okay? I was never really anti-police. Anyway, dude, I don't care about my passport.
Out to fucking Lady Raincloud in chat and shit as well. It was wild. Wild times. Wild times.
What is Queeman saying?
Fix that. Forever too. Mainly forever, to be honest. Mainly forever. With the threats of digital.
You need to go back when you were talking about his girlfriend? Okay. Here.
Oh, yeah.
This is like Larix if he ended his stream every time I went live, but also made the guy delete his video before I could start my stream just to fuck me over in return.
Listen, I don't want to get a reputation, okay? I'm just calling things as I see them fairly.
Dude, right? You're like an assassin. You keep assassin.
I don't know what I'm saying about it.
Well, I can't believe it. Or something.
Well, I don't know how much you've seen, but the craziest part of all of this.
He used to be like a turbo.
He's here. Hanging out. About just a robot.
Or it was time for us.
Jesus, where the fuck is?
Basically, Chud's whole anything Chud's done of note was basically post chase, pretty much. Pretty much, he was like chasing made him getting exposed as a guy grooming 30-year-old trans women.
And conservative. You can link the time that the black guy started calling out.
But he used to be friends.
Jesus, I can't find it to go over the debate and go over the video. But yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm retarded. This is when I'm talking to Chud after he leaves. That's why. Where the fuck am I? It's here? Yeah, this is where I am. Okay, we got it. Tonight, we're going to be saving your relationship, okay? We just gotta set this whole thing up, get the 2 of you guys in a call, we can fix this situation, we're gonna need some love phones, a relationship hangs in the balance, okay? I think that's the pitch.
I won't lie, I'm glad he's having fun with this. Like, at least, if people are making fun of me, I'm at least...
This is a spoiler, we're gonna watch this later.
Having fun with this.
Oh my god.
I just think that we should save this whole thing, dude. I think that we should figure out this whole thing, get it all out in the open, and save your relationship in a open setting.
Wait, you mean my relationship with my actual girlfriend?
Yes, we should bring her on, and you guys should have a public discourse conversation to come to an agreement.
She's not interested. She's not going to do that. I will have to talk to... I'm going to actually call her after this whole thing is over.
Dude, tell her the pitch. I think it's a fantastic career move, and I would love to host it.
So true. So true.
Right,
pitch it to her.
She'll probably say no, but I'll run it by her.
Don't push her. Don't push her. Don't go over the line, but I'm just saying. It's a great idea, and I think that...
No.
Get back to it. I'm trying to make my bit.
I can't even imagine, dude. How is your life in a situation where you are getting spam messaged by your girlfriend, begging you, pleading you, no, don't feed me to Nick... Don't say the name. Don't say that stupid name. Don't feed me to Nicholas DeOrio. Don't feed me to Nicholas DeOrio.
Jesus Christ.
Don't drop me in. No. Oh my god.
Okay, listen, mate. Look,
that's crazy. We'll get to that. That's coming. That's the culmination.
If I draw it myself, but if you're sure it will be fine, then okay. It'll be my first time drawing Mr. Robot.
Okay, make me sexy. So many small parts in design. Is there any reference stuff you have? Is this helpful? Oh god, that is the worst art I've ever seen. The art community stays losing.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is
Yeah,
Bunty
thank
King?
you. What are your other thumbnails? I mean, you've seen the groomer one. Gotta get people who hate you to click on the video. The other one I'm gonna use is this. Cries. I think I'll start drawing tomorrow. It's late. Processing the last version of the video now. Can you send me Jack and Eno's Discords? Those are on my computer. I'll get them when I'm home. Awesome. Oh wait, I think I misunderstood. You want their Discord tags? I thought you were asking for DM exports. Yes. Oh, DM exports. This is probably from Synny, if I had to guess, because I don't know how to export DMs, and this is exported, so I'm assuming this is just from her. I don't know. Damaged Coda, that's Jack. Add them tomorrow, trying to get some recorded calls. Okie dokie. Full video came out over an hour and 30 minutes long. Awesome. I love long form content. I'm going to try to reach out to Chud Logic. This is your mama Max, bro. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Oh,
also, I'm going to reach out to
shit.
Chud Logic. Ooh, I remember liking his stream.
I don't know if she's the one who leaked them, but that's my best guess.
With his help. I think with his help, along with the recording... You little fucking bitch! You little wretch! Is that what you thought, was it? Is that what you thought?
Oh, God.
You thought you could piss on my boots and tell me it's raining? Well, tough fucking shit, bro!
True. Ooh, I remember liking his stream. I think with his help, along with a recorded call... Okay, I hope my call doesn't sound stupid as fuck. It did, unfortunately. Sad face. Not against you. I just hope I don't sound stupid. It was his fault, too. I think I'm retarded. I think I am a retard. I also didn't sound my best. I was sleepy when you were scared.
Not best. I was sleepy and you were scared. How's the thumbnail coming along?
I got most of the line art done. Fuck your design. It's hard to draw. All right, you can look over the video. Tell me what you think. Wow, get me out of there. You can look it over in our call now. And then this is a message. Oh, okay. It's the two of them. Sorry if it looks like garbage, but this is what I have right now. I also think the call... I think the call was a bit too edited. There's things I say that lead on to nothing, because the next few things I say get cut. And there's... Oh, what did he cut from the video that sounded bad? It sounded like it was unedited, so... It came out of nowhere when there's extra content before it. I feel like re-editing it would take a long time, but if that can't be done, there's some sort of acknowledgement that things get cut. I said it's an edited down call, and it feels that way because you were in the call. I'll add a pinned comment saying I took out personal things. Oh, man. Oh, Queeman rated? Thank you, Queeman. Thank you. Shout out Queeman. Yeah, he's like he's the after Chud guy. His stuff's good. He's also British. That's why I loop them together. I was struggling a lot with the robot body. I don't know what to do for the BG. I thought of having all the thumbnails with Cine exposed in the BG, but I'll have to look for it. I might throw it up.
Struggling
Friend
with the
request
robot
failed. Pooh, maybe reach out to him on Twitter like you did me. I just did. I don't know if it's likely to talk to you, but good try. We'll see how it goes. I think it's more likely to completely ignore, especially because he sees your video. Okay, yeah, I think it's black and white. Your video isn't planned to go up till Sunday, so if they don't add me today, I'll add them on Twitter. Yippee, I can rewatch the video. I think it's good. I think I'm a little retarded, so my opinion doesn't mean much. I mean, it's probably true. Chud Logic just added me. Yippee! Okay, I like your thumbnail you made, and give it the dotted background. What do you mean? Something like this. What the? I thought it was funny. It is. What is that?
Okay.
You still up? You still up? It's 10:35 p.m. Are you still up? What's up? I'm up. Can I cock?
I thought it was funny. You still up? What's up? Can I call?
I guess it was call, but it does say, can I cock? In a bit. I'm closing. Okay. I'm gonna pass out now. Oh shit, my bad. I just got in my car to go home. I can wait. I got home. Call lasted 29 minutes. Exposed videos every year. What the fuck? Video is now live. Did you show Kumo or anyone else the video after they told you not to? I think Goblin did. I'm pissed off. I'm gonna find out who did it. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't get a chance to give you the timestamp. Did you remove what I asked? Please tell me you did. Oh god, please. Kumo didn't take it out, but I found it myself. Fuck that guy for what he did. Good news is the video is going well. Is going over well. Oh, you found it. They're being removed. YouTube editor takes time. I don't know what Kumo was thinking. I'm freaking out a bit. I know, I was hoping it'd be done in a few hours tops. Video's going over well, but I'm shocked he would try to backstab us like this. Haha, I'm scared. As I am as well. Fuck Kumo for doing this. Chud Logic said he'll make a reaction to my video about you tomorrow. He would have reacted to it, but Kumo just had to be a piece of shit. What? I mean, yay for Chud Logic. I'll try to catch the stream.
I'm scared. Then I'll try and catch the stream. Oh, goodbye.
Listen.
Jesus, I hope you're not watching now.
I am so beyond pissed off at
Bro, this is total false hope as well, because by this point, I'd long been condemning of Synnibear, and I'd said that I think the actions could reasonably constitute grooming. So you're giving like this false hope that I'm going to watch it and be like, yeah, when I've already said my piece.
Yeah, because Chud did cover Synnibear. That's how I saw the first video. I was watching it at work one day.
Having reviewed the DMs.
Kumo for what he did. I'm also pissed off at whoever leaked him my video. I was very specific. Don't show this to anyone. Apparently, no one wanted to listen to me. This fight is going to be a lot harder now.
Dude, he doesn't see anything about this being psychotic.
A lot harder. But I'm going to power through it and try to get everything sorted. Right now, the video seems to be going over well. People are listening to what I'm saying. But a lot more people would be listening to what I'm saying if someone didn't fucking leak the video. I am never working with him again. And once I find out who leaked it, I'm probably going to not work with them either, because this was a very big breach of my trust. I put everything like my entire channel's reputation on the line for this.
It did not go well.
And this is the thanks I get. Honestly, I'm mostly upset at myself for thinking that something like this wouldn't happen, because something like this always happens.
I didn't send it to anyone. I can assume it was Goblin who sent it to Kumo. I'm sorry, dude. This upsets me too, because I feel like it just makes everything a whole lot more difficult for me. I don't get Kumo's angle. I know he doesn't think what he did was okay. He thinks I'm stupid, but he also said he's my friend, and this feels personal.
Okay, well, to be fair, you are stupid.
Ugh.
But, yeah, I'm just shocked that
to hear that guy call anyone stupid just boils my
he
skin.
would do something like this. Like, I was going to...
People exist like this, chat.
Had Chud Logic ready to go over the video on Sunday. I had all this shit lined up. I just need to show people that
Did you know? Oh, did you know? Did you know? Did you? You had it all lined up, did you? Fucking little rat. Trying to fucking put on this image that he's this fucking connected. Let me tell you what happened, right? He messaged me. He didn't tell me what he wanted, so I ignored him. Okay? He then said that he's doing a video about Synnibear, and I said, yeah, sure, I'll take a look at it when it's out, right? And then he messaged me all this shit about this drama, about like, oh, it's leaked and I don't know what's going on. And I said, okay, I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Right? That's what happened. He's acting like there was some connection here, like he'd fucking, you know...
Like he's fucking big kahuna hanging out in the commentary community. He's got all people on speed dial. I added whoever it is. I asked if they're Jack. They haven't gotten back to me. It looks like I'll get 100 dislikes, but it also has 500 likes. Wait, he said that's doing well? Jesus. My point is that people seem to like the video, but a few are not going to have their minds changed. Well, it isn't public yet. Public? Well, right now only Patreon people could see it. Or did you make it public already? I made it public this morning. Kumo leaked my video, so I had to rush and get mine out. It's been live all day. I'm a little shocked that you didn't know that. It's been public for 7 hours. Oh, you are dumb. Don't be mean. I don't have 600 patrons. Well, I don't know that.
It's been public for a while, you're dumb.
You are dumb, lol. Always people are starting to see the light, but it'll be a hard fight. Okay, I know Kumo uploaded our call uncut. Somehow he got his hands on it. I've only sent it to you. Wait, what? Where? What are you talking about? I heard Kumo uploaded our call unedited to his channel. Mind checking on that? Maybe I was lied to. Maybe I was wrong. Sorry about that. 2 people told me he uploaded something uncut, and I think they were mistaken. The uncircumcised phone call was leaked. Sorry for scaring you like that. I should have checked. Okay, now my dislikes are at 80%. 80% likes, 20% discounts. Oh, dislikes. Oh, neat. So you know that Kumo didn't leak our full call, right? 2 people just gave me some bad info. What do you mean? He says he didn't? Did they show him something? Mind if I call you? I'm in my car, so you'll be hearing car noises. I'll wait. I'm home. Video got a lot more dislikes as I was sleeping. It's now at 73. Still more likes, but that won't last long. Chud is now going over my video, and as soon as this happened, all of this shit got archived. Chud is now going over my video. This is today, and then somebody exported the entire conversation immediately.
I'm home. Bro, this is... video got a lot more dislikes. As I was sleeping, it's now at 72%. Still more likes, but that won't last long. Chud is now going over my video. This was like, for everything. Okay. Whoa, I mean, whoa, what the fuck, dude? End of vlog. Oof.
So now, that's an interesting picture. Chud goes to take a piss, and when he returns, JustARobot is back, and they are having the chat. Holy shit, here we go.
Hello, am I coming in loud and clear?
Yes, perfectly clear. Perfectly clear. Although there's a bit of...
Perfectly clear, he says as the fucking thing echoes.
Echo.
There is?
Test.
Chat, you are officially in part 2 of this drama.
You can hear your voice?
I think we're good now.
Oh, okay. So I want to give you a heads up about something. I've only seen everything before the Synnibear call.
That's okay.
I was listening. Yeah, I was listening to it in my car while I was driving. I've been so stressed out about this situation. I actually haven't eaten anything all day.
Okay, but are you?
Do you remember the time that JustARobot went to take a piss in a Discord call, forgot to mute his mic, and left the robot voice filter on, so the P sounded robotic? No, Aiden, I have no idea what you're talking about, and that sounds too funny to be real. I'm sorry. Could you imagine?
So we'll have this conversation now, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Like, here's the thing. Out of every video I've ever uploaded...
It sounded like he was getting an oil change.
This was the one I was the least confident on, and,
they always open up with, I'm not even confident in the video I just made? Well, you're trying to vindicate someone who sexted a minor. Okay, so you ought to figure that out before you hit publish, retard. There's no stupid tax here. No, you're not getting off for that.
Having very cold feet about it.
Mm.
And then
is that why you sent it to me? Because you were a bit uncertain about it. You want some feedback, is that right?
Yeah, well, partially, yeah.
Yeah, Aiden, if you have that, you can DM it to me. I'll pull it up, but I don't think that exists.
Feedback from you. I want feedback from other people. Everyone I got it from seemed to think it was a solid video, but the problem is I only asked people who didn't really know about the situation so far. So I was like, okay, well, let me ask some more about about this, because I want to make sure I'm careful with my wording, because that's something I really struggle with.
Okay, you're talking a lot. I don't want to hear all your fucking words. Okay, let me ask you some questions. Okay.
Sure.
Right. So first of all, let's get down to the brass tacks of this. Let's get down to the kind of chronology of this. Your video, first of all. Okay. So you have got a big issue with it being called grooming, but you accept, from in your own words, it's inappropriate, right?
Yeah, like totally inappropriate. Like she should not have been doing that. I never said it was okay for her to do that.
The things that this person is being accused of are, at least from my understanding, worse than like the reasonable expectation of what Dr. Disrespect did.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Again, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use Dr. Disrespect because we don't have a concrete example of what that even was. And I'm operating off of speculation. So maybe that's not even a good example.
Well, I would put to you that the behavior exhibited here goes beyond being inappropriate and is so egregious as to not really warrant this, semantic debate over whether or not it's grooming. This person was engaging in extended sexual conversations, talking about their fetishes, and sending them not safe for work fetish art knowingly when they were 14. And the person was 20.
Holy shit.
Like, that's a bit more than inappropriate and could easily constitute grooming by some people's definitions, no?
We'll define grooming.
Oh.
I mean, grooming, it takes many forms, but fundamentally, it is engaging in behavior with someone in order to prepare them for a certain act, as a very broad definition. People are groomed into cults. There's forms
Check Aiden's DMs for the piss clip. We're going to really jump from this to that. Here. Okay, I was in a call with this guy once because I was debating a friend. He was using the robot voice and went to piss, but he didn't mute. So I heard him piss in the robot voice. But it's deleted. Here. This is what it... Here's how it might have sounded. This is not me pissing. This is just water being poured into the toilet. Okay, I'm sorry. Back to the old. Jesus.
Grooming that are like, being groomed for a position at a job, which is more acceptable and obviously not got any sort of negative implications.
So Cinny was looking to get this person in their cult or hire them?
Okay, what sort of retarded point is that?
Wait, Cinny was trying to put this person in the cult?
I'm giving you a general definition of grooming. No, you'll listen to me, okay? Because I've got a lot to fucking get through with you. I know more than you realise, okay? Now, here's the thing. What I'm trying to get across to you is that grooming can take many forms, okay? If you want to argue the toss with this about whether or not it's grooming, that's fine. You can do that. But you have said it's inappropriate. I'm saying it's way more inappropriate than what you're claiming, and you should be using much stronger language with which to decry it, and it makes the grooming discussion irrelevant. What does it matter whether or not it's grooming when this person was knowingly sending porn, by your own fucking description, to someone that was 14 when they were 20?
There is no salvaging that at all.
Ed?
Sure.
All right. Let me think here for a second.
Dude, mind if I answer that? Sure. Okay, let me think about this for a minute before I speak.
Advise doing
okay, so. All right. What I'm trying to get at is when I hear the word grooming, like what everybody hears when they hear the word grooming is they think trying to get with the child, all this other stuff. I hate this term like dog grooming, all this other shit. Oh, it's grooming into...
Dude, I hate the term dog grooming. This is starting off excellent.
Did I not ask you nice enough?
I don't respect you. So I respect
no! What am I gonna do?
To a position of power, into a cult. It's just, when people hear the word grooming, they immediately think of child grooming. And while I think what she did was incredibly...
Yeah, well, this is a minor, just to be clear. I know that might have gotten forgotten at some point here.
Who is Bunty King?
Jesus.
Nicholas DeOrio.
Incredibly disturbing. I just don't think it's grooming, and maybe I'm being a little bit autistic.
Okay, but wait, his position is, I don't think it's grooming. That was his position. We had to wait for him to say, yeah, well, my position is, I don't think it is grooming.
Didn't say, wait a second. You didn't say in your video it was disturbing. You said it was inappropriate. You used lots of language that downplayed the severity of what happened.
I didn't know what other words to use aside from inappropriate.
Okay, but you understand, inappropriate has also got an implication of quite a minor faux pas, or a minor form of misconduct. And I'm saying this is way more egregious than that, and much stronger language is required. And not only are you not using that language, you're also trying to fucking lawyer about the meaning of the word grooming. And I'm saying it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter whether or not it's grooming.
Yeah, he's like autistically fixated about that one specific part when it's not even really valuable.
This behavior is so egregious that all you do when you talk about and argue about whether or not it's grooming is you give the implication that you're defending this person, even if you're claiming that you're not.
I 100% get that. I really should have looked through my video more, and I don't want people to come away from my video thinking Synni did nothing wrong. I just want them to think, hey, I don't think this was as egregious as I was led to believe. Because
this is the problem you've got. People are not just coming away thinking Synni did nothing.
That's not true. You made a defense video.
Nothing wrong necessarily. They're thinking JustARobot is a totally deranged freak for defending this individual.
And if you're going to make a defense video on something like this, you better be fucking damn sure you've got, like... At the end of this situation, the thing that you're saying is going to be the takeaway by everybody else, or you're asking for a lot of trouble.
Does that not bother you? Does that not upset you?
No, absolutely. Absolutely, that does. Like, that's why I got such cold feet about this, and why I'm glad I looked through your video. That's why I reached out to you.
Right, okay.
But you were
so you wanted
way
feedback
late.
Is why you stopped.
Wait, he watched all of Chud's coverage and made this video anyway. That's even worse.
Is that right?
Yeah, because, like, I think this might be my Just Stop situation. Like, remember his clearing the air video with the Ellis Mark stuff? And
okay.
So, never been more confident.
Right. Stop yabbing. I've got another point to make here. You yourself in your video, you say that Synni has engaged in behavior that groomers engaged in. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if Synni is engaging in behavior that groomers are engaging in, is it not reasonable that people...
Nick, the defense video started off with, yeah, she did DM the minor. Well, I mean, the idea that I'm getting at here, from what I understood from all these messages, is that that first part of the video was written when the video was going to be negative towards Synni, and he didn't have time to, like, re-script it. So, like, the whole first half looks like he's just calling her, like, a turbo pedo. And then somewhere along the line, he realized she was innocent. So that there's, like, a tonal shift, or, like, little pieces in there being like, by the way, though, I don't think this is the worst thing ever. But it's very obvious when he recorded that, he did think it was, like, the worst thing ever.
Would look at that behavior and conclude that it's grooming.
No, it is.
Right.
Oh my god, dude, this is like 3 seconds into the conversation.
Reasonable that people would look at that behavior and conclude that it's grooming?
No, it is.
It's reasonable that people would look at this behavior and then call it grooming. Oh, okay. Sick.
Right. So you're saying it's reasonable for people to conclude it's grooming. Okay. So why are you so bothered about people calling it grooming when you yourself are saying Synni is engaged in that behavior? That's absurd.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think it's grooming. I'm just saying if people come to the conclusion that it's grooming, that's fine. I should have made that clear in my video. I got to that part in your video, I listened to it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I gotta take the fucking L on that. I was fucking stupid. Like, honestly...
Do you think you have been critical enough of Synnibear's actions in your video?
Absolutely not. I will take the L on that 100%.
Okay. So, you accept that
maybe the reason we got the access to those DMs is because he immediately, like, throws her under the bus. What the
critical
fuck?
Enough, and you accept that it's reasonable.
Yeah, he folded so hard. How is there another hour to this convo?
Other people say that it's grooming. The entire premise of your video is destroyed.
Well, the premise of my video is that, well, I think it's reasonable for people to think that Synni groomed someone.
But you didn't say that really in the video, did you? You didn't make that clear.
Absolutely. No, I did not, and I will take the L on that.
Well, it's not taking the L. The complete concept of your video is undermined in 2 fucking concessions you've made.
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding what my point is.
Okay,
I should
go ahead and make your point.
My point is, I should have brought up, I can understand why people think this is grooming. That's what I'm taking the L on. What I'm not taking the L on is thinking that I don't believe this is grooming, because I don't think it was grooming, because, sure, it could have started off that way, but it never led to anything. And I'm like, there was no nudes exchanged, all this other stuff. And
do you think that grooming has to lead to a certain conclusion for it to be classified as grooming?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Oh my god, bro.
And also, here's the thing. We don't need to argue the toss about whether or not it's grooming, right? Because creator to creator, what I'm saying to you as well, is why are you taking your channel that you've built, and why are you attaching it so closely to someone who's done such egregious acts to issue any defense? You don't have to say it's grooming necessarily, but through the entire video, you make endless efforts to downplay Synnibear's actions. You talk about how, oh, they only sent softcore porn, and oh, the porn was censored, right? You say that if people are sharing it publicly, well, they're basically doing the same thing that Synnibear is doing by sending that privately to a minor. The whole video is downplaying their actions. Please, go on.
Can I respond to
Yes,
one
please.
point?
Please do, sure.
Okay. Thank you. So first with the whole document thing, like people sending it to, like they're saying what she put, the screenshots they showed in the doc was her sending porn, and then they linked that doc themselves. I'm like, if you think this is porn, you shouldn't be linking it. I don't link porn under my videos. I don't believe you do either. That's why I'm getting.
Wait, linking porn under YouTube videos? I thought they meant like sending it to... Wait, I'm so fucking confused. You're the guy who put like all the uncensored lolicon in your fucking video just now, didn't you? Wasn't that you? Didn't I just fucking have to turn off my screen because you put a bunch of uncensored lolicon in your video? What?
Yeah, and by the legal definition, this is not porn. Her character doing a sexy pose is not porn.
Do you think a character tied up to a post in a bondage-like fashion, do you think that is porn?
It's fetish
suggestive
porn.
And softcore porn, yes. It's just, maybe it's because
it's porn. Dude, you guys are creeps. You guys are all fucking creeps. You guys are all fucking weird, disgusting creeps. Holy shit, dude. You guys are sex-obsessed weirdos.
Then. I'm not saying it's hardcore. I'm not saying it's the most hardcore material going. But definitionally, it is porn. Synnibear sent porn at 20 years old to someone that's 14.
Yeah, maybe it's brain rot from anime I've watched.
Maybe it's brain rot from anime. Bro, this is gross. This is whack.
It's just, I see this stuff in anime all the time, so I thought, I saw this as a kid. Maybe I'm just being old-fashioned the way I'm thinking. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't know. It's just...
Wait, the real thing is, I saw this as a kid, so it's okay for an adult to send it to a kid?
Takers don't send porn to a 14-year-old when you're 20. No?
Yeah, but when I hear people say send porn, what I was thinking was, like, when I first heard about this drama, people were making it sound like she was sending, like, dick pics to this minor, and when I think it's just when I heard about this, the bar was just set so high, and I thought this is what people were mad about.
Okay, but something could not be as bad as people are presenting it and still be bad.
What?
Oh yeah, it's bad. I agree with you there. I said in my video, I don't know why she did this.
Yeah, I don't know why she did this. And you're completely dismissing in your video, you know, the idea that it could be anything except them just being essentially a gooner. And I'm saying that there is behavior exhibited here that could be indicative of grooming. And even if you don't want to accept that, it's still completely unacceptable behavior, and it's indicative of an impulse control problem where they can't stop themselves from engaging in a sexual conversation with a minor.
Yeah, that is a big problem. I told her, like, don't ever do this again, but I can see that it's happened so many times.
It's all very well what you said to them, but in your video, the entire premise and the way you're presenting it is to downplay and defend.
I know, it's just I thought there were so many offensive videos out there
that I just needed to make a
fucking
complete puff piece disaster video. Yeah, dude, there are so many videos that are saying this person's bad, so I took it upon myself to make a complete disaster defense video, torching my credibility and making me look like a total creep.
Well, aside from Kumo, another video going in the opposite direction. Like, I was trying to add.
Do you think there should be a video defending Jeffrey Epstein against his crimes?
Did I not ask
Oh my god, bro, that's so that's so good.
Jeffrey Epstein, the gay serial killer, right?
No, that's
Jeffrey Epstein, the gay serial killer, is the only way to answer that question wrong. That is the only wrong answer.
Opposite direction. Like, I was trying to add.
Do you think there should be a video defending Jeffrey Epstein against his crimes?
Jeffrey Epstein, the gay serial killer, right?
No, that's Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Epstein is the Billy.
That is the only wrong answer. I'm actually I'm shocked. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm confused.
A financier who was on pretty serious charges, was a convicted pedophile, in fact, and had more charges brought forward.
Jesus, how much help do you
have?
Oh, that was so.
I don't think Cinny is at that level.
Well, no, hang on a sec. Just to be
clear.
I
don't think Cinny's at the level. You can't even engage with the hypothetical.
I'm not saying that Cinny is at that level, but you said that what you said was there's a bunch of videos that are like, going very critical on Synnibear. So your response is to put out a video that's positive. And I'm saying that's a flaw in your logic.
No, here there's a lot of videos that are critical on fucking Synnibear, so his response was to get moist.
Because even if people are going too hard, you should look at the evidence and come to the best, most reasonable conclusion, rather than work for the premise of, I'm going to put a video out that's more supportive of Synni. You see that? Do you see what I mean?
I completely get it. That's why I did criticize her a little in my video, and I will completely take the L. I should have done it much more. I should have been way more harder on her, and I will completely take the L on that.
Okay, right. Now, there's lots of detail to get to in the video itself, but I'm more interested in sticking to what I'm concerned with, because the second aspect of this...
Someone unplugged Nick's router. Fuck you, that was a good joke.
...is your interview with Synni. How do you think that went?
Horrible. I should have been way more...
Jeffrey Epstein, the New York Financer. Exactly.
...journalistic about it. I was very tired when it happened, honestly. The only reason why I included it in my video is I thought the video was solid, and I pretty much just added it to pad out the video. I haven't seen your coverage of the call, but after watching it a few times last night, I could see, yeah, this was not smart of me how I conducted this call at all. I was way too unprofessional and friendly.
Yeah, I mean, what was your goal going into that?
Vindication. It was vindication.
Give me a second, I need to...
He needs to think what his goal was prior. Holy shit, dude. What are we thinking about? What's happening? Is it noggin jogging?
I guess it was just to get her side of things.
No, it wasn't.
I guess that was it.
Okay. Was it to get in her pants, particularly?
And also to show, I was also going to reach out to Jack, but they never got back to me. I wanted to show that, because I've received criticisms of, oh, Jar, you don't reach out to people before talking to them, and this was one of the first times I've done that, and I clearly...
Dude, you were trying to get her Flowberry Fizz, and I don't want to hear any other answer, dude. You were trying to you were giving her low HP poisoning. That's exactly what happened here.
And do it right.
Sure.
You were trying to play with a Nintendo Switch I'm kidding. Okay, sorry.
I don't know if this is maybe your first time doing this or what the case is there, but of course, if you're reaching out to someone to get their side of the story, it's important to ask pointed, specific questions in a way that puts things to them to try and get their side of the story. And it seemed to me like you just wanted to have a chat.
Xylee said Jesus, Nick, because she's watched so much brain rot that she got the joke.
Have a laugh and talk about other drama and present yourself as this person who's done this before and everything's going to be okay. Don't worry, Synnibear, we're going to sort this out. It was almost like listening to a defense attorney talk to their client. You understand that's like a...
That's perfect. That's a perfect way to argue it. Like, she was just consulting her fucking retard lawyer. Holy shit, I'm missing every shot. Fucking Prince Zuko, die. Oh my God,
big conflict of interest. If you're going to make a video about someone, it should be matter-of-fact business and to the point, right?
I know, it's just... I got convinced that after looking with what I had, that Synni might have been in the right, or not in the right per se, but not a groomer, and a lot of this drama was overblown. Mainly because of the Pyro stuff. I mean, Pyro...
Bro, stop bringing up Pyro. He is not helping your case, bro. This is unbelievable.
Asked a 15-year-old to draw him as a thicker version of himself. He gets away with it, so I'm like, wait, how is that okay, but this isn't? And that's what I was, questioning myself on.
Okay, so without going too deep into the Pyro stuff, the basic premise there, and I've got, a more critical aspect of Pyro than maybe other people do, but to fundamentally lay it out, Pyro benefited from two things. He had a big supportive audience, and also Turkey Tom made mistakes in how he approached the story, and he was heavily criticised. So what happened was people were able, because of the big audience, to turn a lot of it into a joke because of the absurdity of it, and people were also able to focus on Turkey Tom's bad kind of mistake there. So I think Pyro could well have received more criticism had that not been the case, but I think there's dynamics there that don't apply here that affected how that turned out. And the other issue, I think, is you're going back to this Pyro story. Pyro has got plausible deniability that he had no idea of the age of the individual when the more sexual stuff was happening. Whereas with Synnibear knew the age from the start and asked again. So Synnibear does not have that excuse.
I've heard a lot of people bring that up, and when I look at Pyro's video, he said, I played this clip in my video, he later learned of Ivory's age, and then, and I quote here, shouldn't have continued the furry stuff with him after that. I was like, what do you mean by the furry stuff? Because, we saw what the other furry stuff was, so, what else was said? And, I'm surprised I was the only person who was, thought that was a little sus.
Well, here's the thing.
Bro, you're not the only person who thinks what Pyro did was sus. But wait, even if that is the case, and you're against Pyro, why is that your number one example to vindicate this new person? None of this makes any sense, dude.
Other point of difference that I feel you've really failed to see here is, to my knowledge, Pyro nor the other party released the entirety of these DMs to review. And so Pyro is able to hide behind a level of uncertainty of what was and wasn't said. And I can't speak as to what was and wasn't said. I believe the person was 16 when he found out the age, and Pyro was 19. I think they continue to have a kind of furry-esque, somewhat sexual conversation. But for me...
I think Pyro was either 19 or 20, but yeah, I get what you mean.
So the point is, there's these small differences. And when you get close to like the, the age of consent thing, you end up in situations where the slimmest of differences can make all the difference, you know? And a year one way or another can turn it from something that most people would see as acceptable to being totally unacceptable. And I know. And I think the problem is you're relying so much on this Pyro thing when there's differences within the story itself. And I'm very critical of Pyro. I've got a video where I've spoken about how I think it got off quite lightly. But, fundamentally there are differences there. And the other problem is we can see all of Synnibear's logs. We can see every single message. Did you look at the messages between Synnibear and Eno in full?
Admittedly, no.
Dude, how? How have you not... You're the guy who made the video. How did you not look at all the messages? What? I didn't even think that was possible. I just thought he was sweeping. He just didn't look? Oh, this is insane.
I skimmed.
This is unbelievable. This guy should...
I know that makes me the biggest...
Credibility gutted, career over, banned from the internet, deployed into Iraq, fucking sent to do peace in the Middle East, instructed to be placed upon the Gaza Strip. Dude, holy shit.
A very big hypocrite, because I was like, oh, people didn't look through this carefully. And I saw some people, like, looking through it, but, like, it was just, like, I looked through the first doc pretty carefully, but the first doc just had so much nothing, just like, oh, her character is in a sexy pose. I'm like, okay.
So let me get this straight. You had access. You knew it was available because it was in a...
Dude, this guy should be fucking... He should be putting a Fuck Cartels t-shirt and wheeled into fucking Mexico.
Reply, Synnibear put the link to the full logs.
In Minecraft. Okay.
It's available to you. Before you made this video, hardcore defending Synnibear, you didn't even go over the full logs in any way.
I was going to. I was planning to do that. I just didn't expect Kumo to leak my video. I was planning to do... not today. Yesterday. I was planning to upload the video today, but before...
This is like when the Mark guy said he'd be willing to talk privately after releasing a public video on Doc's stream.
Where I upload my video, I spend one day, like, double-checking
everything,
you're
talking about
doing extra research.
Right.
And then he uploaded my video, and then I was like, oh, fuck, now I guess I have to do this.
Why? You could just say that's an early draft and there's new information that you're assessing. Why do you need to put it out quickly just because Kumo's got it out?
What did...
When I was 14.
Of course you did.
Dude, even Tipster is posting hilarious clips from this video. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Honestly, I was panicking.
Right, okay.
I didn't know it. I've never experienced that before, where someone takes one of my videos, especially on a topic this serious, and uploads it without my consent. That has never happened before. So I woke up, saw it, and then like panicked to upload it as quickly as possible. Now, I'm going to be honest here. Even if he didn't upload that video, I might have...
I'm wondering, did you feel like you were in a position where you felt like you couldn't consent to this interaction? Is that something that bothered you personally? That you just felt like you couldn't consent to this the way that it was happening, and I don't know.
Still uploaded the video as it is. I might have gotten lazy and been like, I think I've done enough work already. I'll just make a follow-up later.
I think you're trying to piss on my boots and tell me it's raining. This is fucking nonsense. How on earth can you argue that you had a video?
Dude, Chud's like, this is nonsense. Oh, God.
Signed, sealed, delivered, ready to upload, and you may have looked at information that may have changed the entire premise of the video later. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Mr. Robots?
No, I did I did the same thing. You can ask my editor about this. I did the same thing because I had my old Synnibear video ready to go. And then I did a little bit more research. I was like, hang on, I need to change this. And I had it ready to go because I was afraid that when I reached out to Jack would have freaked out, and at least I had something to upload.
Okay, so as we're having this conversation now, you have not seen the full conversation and therefore cannot fully comment on the contents of the conversation. Am I understanding this correctly?
Yes.
Oh my god, bro, this guy is the worst YouTuber ever. Holy shit. They just keep one up. They one up each other. They're just getting worse. Every single day, they're just getting worse. They're getting worse and worse and worse. This community is a fucking dead zone.
Don't you see how... You have pinned your channel to the reputation of someone and you've not even reviewed all the evidence. What is wrong with you?
Gooning.
What's wrong with your programming, Mr. Robots?
I was going to go through it. Trust me. I was like, I had this...
You posted the video, you fucking mongoloid.
It's all planned out. It's just, I didn't expect... things to get this complicated, and from what I've seen of
you complicated it. Nobody asked you to do this. This was your whole idea. You just needed your little friend you could call and have sweet fucking nighttime chats with before you went to sleep.
Like, she sung the song lyrics from I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie. I was like, why was this included? This is nothing. Like, I wanted to see like actual grooming, like nudes being exchanged. Like,
That can be taken out of context.
You know, something a little bit more serious than I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Well,
and maybe
do you know where you could have reviewed that? The full logs. It's all there for you to review. I don't get this. This is absurd.
Oh, I know. A lot of people told me they thought this was a solid video, and I didn't think I needed to make any changes to it or do any more research, and I really fucked this one up.
They always say this. This is what Dogpack said. Oh, I showed this to a bunch of people. Oh, they said it wasn't that bad. Oh, they said it was a good video. Oh, they said... Dude, it's your video. I'm sorry. You can't put it on anybody else. You're fucking stupid.
I suck. Like, I really fucked this one up.
Okay, listen. I'm not going to put you through the messages. They are very bad, and I'd recommend you review them. However,
all right,
Mr. Robot, I hold all the keys. I hold all the cards. And I have another thing to put to you. Now, before I do that, is there anything that you wish to admit to me?
True, except his own girlfriend and roommate. Oh, no. Wait, what?
To put to you. Now, before I do that, is there anything that you wish to admit to me before I do this?
I'm trying to think here. Didn't expect you to ask that. Admit. Well, in past videos, I've said very sus stuff that people have taken the very wrong way, and I have been friends with people who've gotten exposed and, you know, cut them off.
Okay.
There's a lot I've done, and I just ask, what is it? What is it? And just ask what it is, because you know what? Maybe there is something, and I just want to rip the Band-Aid off.
Mr. Robots, your logs with Synnibear were leaked to me an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
And I've reviewed them on stream.
Oh.
And here's what I believe based on reviewing these logs. In the course of pursuing this story, you spoke to Synnibear, and you developed some sort of attraction or interest in them beyond the purely professional one. This has then led you to frame the video in a certain way, and this is the architect now of your pain. This connection that you've made, this non-disclosed connection, which is a complete conflict of interest and should never have happened.
Oh my god. This is excellent. This is mastercraft right here. This is excellently handled by Chud.
What say you?
I have no romantic interest. I'm very friendly with the way I talk. I can show the logs I've had with.
He knows immediately. His response is, where did that even come from? No, it's not that. It's, I'm very friendly with people.
With other people.
Oh no, that is the wrong answer. That is the wrong answer.
Permission, but I'm very friendly. I have a girlfriend. I have.
Oh god, this is bad. This is fucking
no sexual
really
interest
bad.
in Cinny at all.
But you, okay, let's say that. Go on.
No, actually, I want to take no.
Oh, he's getting nervous.
Maybe I do have sexual interest.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, actually, I want to take no.
Dude, Edwin's looking at this, being like, "See,
okay, maybe I do have sexual interest in Cinny. I mean, I'm a straight guy. Come on, so I'm gonna walk back on that. But I have a girlfriend. I'm not. What part of the logs would you like to go over with me?
Oh my god, that was bad. That was really, really bad.
Okay, so thank you for being honest there. Okay, I appreciate that. Makes my job a lot easier. Now, the first point at which I had probably the most initial concern is I'd like to take you...
Oh my god, oh god, your career is completely over. Your career is fucking atomized. I don't know how anyone's watching this guy again. I think I have to add this guy to my project. Holy shit.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Oh.
Back to you on the 29th of September.
Hang on.
8:58 p.m.
Did I not ask you nicely?
Time zone unclear, possibly UK time. And you say,
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
I presume it's some sort of joke, want to see my cock. In fact, I tell you what. And then you send a picture of
well, I sent a chicken afterwards. What are you trying to say, Chud?
Chicken, of a rooster of some sort.
That's my humor.
Okay. Do you think it's appropriate to joke about sending a picture of your penis to someone who you're interviewing who's accused of grooming an individual?
Absolutely not.
So why did you do it?
It's just my humor.
I was nervous and I did the humor, beep boop.
It's just what I do. I'm not the most mature fellow, and I've sent this same joke to so many other people.
Okay. I mean, presumably you were not interviewing those individuals on the basis of allegations that they're grooming.
Yes, you're correct.
Okay. The second thing I'd like to bring your attention to is on the 7th of October at 12:28 a.m., I believe UK time. Okay? You requested a call, and in your words, I just need someone to chat with as I drift off to sleep. Can you explain that to me, please?
What is Bunty King?
Yeah, I like to chat to people on my phone as I fall asleep. It's not a romantic thing at all. I've done it with guys, I've done it with girls. I just like.
Why don't you call your girlfriend, man? Why doesn't your girlfriend talk to you while you're falling asleep? What's she doing, dude? Let me guess. Let me take a shot in the dark here. Let me guess. You don't live near your girlfriend, do you? Shot in the dark here. I don't know. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's not. Take a guess.
Be on the phone with people as I fall asleep.
Are you in a long-distance Discord relationship, sir? Because you sound like you're in a long-distance Discord relationship. If this is a person that you're in real life with, like, that's even worse. That is just fucking brutal.
I've done it with my
Holy
roommate.
shit.
He's not in right now.
She goes to another school? Yeah, I imagine.
I can't bring him in for this.
Okay,
It's just,
without discerning the exact nature of this, do you at least understand it is completely unacceptable and a conflict of interest to make a video about someone, to ostensibly interview them to get their side of it, and have this level of personal conversation with them as well?
Absolutely. I shouldn't have done that, and I feel bad about that.
I mean, this is an utter shambles, Mr. Robot, is it not? What the fuck is going on here?
It is. It is. I shouldn't talk about stuff like this.
How do you think I felt when I was reviewing this? You sent this to me because, as you say, right, you wanted my opinion on it, and I'm just seeing all this atrocity on the screen, and then I get these DMs, and it's even worse.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Dude, he's chewing him up. He's just like me for real? Yeah. What am I gonna do? Holy fuck. At least he takes minimal accountability. Isn't reached lol count. No, dude, we're way past lol count here. This is fucking bad. Apparently, he's just fighting with people in his comment section on his most recent video.
Yeah,
too.
like I
no,
did
this
not
is
expect
something else.
you to get the DMs.
No, you didn't, did you?
No.
His position is, I didn't expect you to see my DMs.
I'm a little shocked that those were leaked, but yeah.
Oh no, he just realized. Oh no.
What I said was wrong. What I did was wrong, but I had no romantic interest in Synni at all. I'm very loyal to my girlfriend.
Now he had no romantic interest, and he's very loyal to his girlfriend. But he just said before,
girlfriend, I would never do anything like this, like not like this, like cheating wise.
Oh god.
Listen, okay. Let me just give you this, okay? I will leave it for the audience to determine what they think about the nature of your interaction. Okay?
Yeah, he's trying to run it back now, probably because his girlfriend is like, what the Sigma?
Is not about whether or not you're interested sexually, romantically, how loyal you are to your girlfriend. Chat, the gossipers, the tea enjoyers, they may be interested in that. I personally am concerned with the conflict of interest that it represents, and I think it is an utterly egregious breach of any sort of journalistic principle or standard, which is something I believe you yourself express concern about with people not reaching out to individuals.
Absolutely. I mostly. Actually, now I remember. I talked to her a lot about the video and how I was nervous about how it would go down. Like, it did make me lose sleep at night thinking about the backlash I would get. Because
then why did you post it? I don't get this at all. None of this makes sense to me, dude. Not a word of this makes sense to me.
Not very good with this kind of stuff, and I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're concerned with backlash, okay? And I have looked at this on your request, and I've unspun this, and I've demonstrated the premise of your video is not only, to me now, broken, as you've conceded on two important points you were trying to make. The interview is absolute worthless, okay? And you have engaged in complete ethical breaches in pursuing the story. So you've done all of this, and now you're complaining about getting backlash. Well, you've done everything you possibly can to deserve it.
Well, like, I expected the backlash to happen. Like, I just didn't think it would be this bad. Like, allow me to explain my thought process here. 10 years ago, I tried to defend this person.
JustARobot was in the middle of his gameplay at FortTube, defending the Cuddle Bear as she sent her Flowberry Fizz to a Nintendo Switch player. During that time, JustARobot cheated on his teammate and intended to sleep with Cuddle Bear.
Who was being homophobic 14-year-old girl. I got backlash for it. I didn't help her anymore.
Sorry, Cuddle Team Leader. Cuddle Team Leader.
Eventually, people came around Same thing happened again with Peaches when I refused to help her, and I realized I should have done that, and I was thinking, I don't want to make the same mistake again, and I pushed through with this, not having the right mindset or the right tools at my disposal. I'm not very good with this kind of thing, and I just felt like I needed to do this because I didn't want to not help someone like I've not helped so many people before. I didn't want to be a coward again.
Okay. Now here's the thing from one person that talks about this stuff to another person that sometimes does, okay? You should never offer defense on the basis of something you've done before. You should always...
Does anyone know the song they use in the AI videos? Does anyone know the name of this song? It's this one. Hold on. I would love for you guys to send me that right now. When's the last time
Tubers. Says Dan LTM as he full-pieced Logan Pump.
Oh, this is the one. Well, that one's just the one from... That's a Kanye West song. No, the one I'm thinking of... When's the last time I posted one with it? This one.
They're in the attic!
Screams Riffler as he directed his bot.
Okay, that's not a good one. That's probably not an ideal one to use. If I had to guess, that's probably not a... Okay.
I'd never stick my pickaxe in an underage flopper. Screams P. Gritty as he was full boxed by the police earlier today. The icon skin, P. Gritty, famous for his Fortnite festival.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're just gonna keep going.
And information. I feel like you have let your ego guide you. You felt like,
well, yeah, it's run away.
It's worked out for me, so I'm just going to do it again. And this is your most fundamental issue that you've made.
Dude, that's what I'm picturing in my head, where it's like, dude, just a bot got his fucking... Hold on. Here. Just a bot was trying to rizz up an underage no, I'm kidding. All right. Dude, Cuddle Team Leader was trying to rizz up an underage flopper of only 14 years of age. Just a bot in the middle of his Fortnite duos match attempted to defend Cuddle Team Leader, who was on the other team and got full boxed by Just a Bot's girlfriend. Like, I'm sorry, I can't.
Beyond the conflict of interest, I think, that I've demonstrated. You've got a massive ego, I think.
Yeah, probably. It's hard to tell from your own perspective if you have an ego or not. But
it's hard to tell from your own perspective whether you have an ego or not.
I'll try to keep that in check more.
Dude, someone who has AI skills, can you make this into an AI meme? Somebody did Bo Blacks the other day, and I posted it. If you do a funny one, I'll post them. I think they did... Where is it? This one?
How Keembot made Boogie Fort 2988 hold a sign saying, "I faked low HP, pickaxe me as a joke during a stream."
Yeah.
Now there is one final issue with these messages that I must bring to you.
Okay.
Once again, the stench of piss rains on my boots, and you try to tell me it's merely water.
Wait, is he going to ask you about peeing in the robot voice?
No, you just wanted my feedback about your video. In the DMs...
Yeah, that's the song I was thinking of.
You say to Synnibear you're going to try and reach out to Chud Logic. Synnibear responds positively to that sentiment. And you then say, "I think with his help, along with a recorded call on Jack, everything should go smoothly." What did you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
I thought I could get your help with looking over my video, giving me some advice, and also reacting to it, because from what I've seen from...
But if you're getting Chud's take on it, it would be after he'd already streamed it, meaning you'd already have released it. Which doesn't make sense for what you're trying to argue here.
No. Everything should go... No. Everything should go smoothly. What do you mean by with my help, everything should go smoothly? What does that part mean?
Like, we should be able to get, like, people to realize that she is not a groomer.
Right. So you were trying to use my platform in order to spread your message under the auspices of, "Oh, I just want your feedback." That's extremely manipulative.
Yep.
And I'm amazed that you think I would fall for that. I'm astounded that you think you could pull a fast one on me like this.
Well, I did want your feedback.
Who are you fucking kidding?
I did want your feedback. That's why I'm here. I sent you the video.
Yes,
I was hoping...
But there was an unstated goal, which is...
This is so based from Chud. He's just not letting him get off at all. And this JustARobot guy is retarded enough to stay here while he's getting mogged.
Is to put the message out in front of a big audience, hoping I would sign off on it, and therefore it would help the story, and it would benefit Synnibear and you in the process.
Yeah.
You're a disgrace. You are a fucking disgrace to this platform.
I still wanted your feedback. If you wanted to tell me...
The feedback is you should delete your entire channel and quit YouTube and never make anything ever again. And savor your job if you're able to get one before you become completely unemployable, because you will have literally no chance to make a living if you continue on the trajectory that you're at.
No, I don't want to do this. I would have been like, okay, cool.
Okay, I understand.
You are entering cowland. Okay, you want to avoid cowland.
But you maybe alluded to the idea that you wanted feedback, or told me that you wanted feedback. Okay, but that was an unspoken goal, and you clearly had that in the back of your mind. And you were trying to use my platform to push your message forward, and thought I'd give it a pass, and thought it would benefit you.
Yeah, I did. I did. I absolutely thought you would help me out. If first, I was hoping we would be able to. Hang on, let me just calm down real quick.
Please do, by all means.
Let me calm down. Oh
it is,
my god!
But you know, I need to at least I need to own up to my mistakes. So I'm just gonna own up here. I really was hoping
save you.
You could help me out with this, and we could talk about give me.
Take your time.
He's got to think about it. He's got to think about what the narrative should be. Let's shift it.
Hoping you would help me out with this, because I thought you were more skeptical on this, and I thought
you'd be more skeptical. I thought you just agree with every single thing I said.
When one YouTuber talks about something, it doesn't usually go over well, but when two do it, it goes over a lot better.
You are wrong, though. Chud is not gonna lie for you.
And I always hear your name being brought up almost everywhere. Like I think even in what do you call it, the Noah Samson drama, like apparently he accused you a bunch of stuff, and I was like, huh, this guy just seems to be brought up everywhere. And I don't know you personally. We've never spoken until this day. I've only seen your one video on me. And I was hoping to get help from you. I absolutely...
Yeah, he read Chud's article that was referencing him on the Rolling Stone.
Really was.
That's how it happened.
I also wanted your feedback.
Sure. So, I mean, you know, what happened with me...
Char finally got his Senate call. Jesus.
Gave me a lot of perspective on what it's like to be accused of something that's unreasonable,
Hey,
unfair,
is the Senate watching?
excessive, overstated.
Is anybody here from the
slanderous,
Senate?
Lies, whatever you want to call it, okay? But what it also gave me, over time, is a sense of, well, just because you were falsely accused of something excessive, doesn't mean that everyone is...
I didn't fucking realize it. That this was the Senate, because that's this... I'm in your Discord server, motherfuckers.
It's going to be falsely
If you're watching, I'm in your Discord server.
To be more
I am in the Senate.
discerning, scrutinize the information, scrutinize the evidence, and come to the best possible conclusion on the information in front of me.
Oh, is it dead? Am I out of it? I was in it last I checked.
Because some people do bad things. It didn't give me a bull in the china shop, I need to defend everyone that's accused. Because sometimes people are accused of things, and they've done something wrong, and they need to be criticised for that. And so I think you've misunderstood what my vision with this stuff is. It's not just defend, defend, defend. It's give everyone a fair shake, give everyone a fair shot. And I did give Synnibear a fair shot. I looked at all the available information, including the DMs, and I concluded that the behaviour was totally and utterly unacceptable, even if you want to try and argue about whether or not it's grooming. You know? And I think you've made this mistake in thinking that I just defend, defend, defend. And I don't just defend, defend, defend. It depends on the context of the situation. You know, even with the antagonistic conversation we're having now, if someone came out with allegations against you that I felt were unreasonable, I would also defend you along those lines. But obviously, if it came out with hardline proof that you've done something completely unacceptable, I would have to condemn you accordingly. So it's about looking at things and looking at the
I think I got owned. I was in there. I think I got owned. I was getting notifications for a while from that server. Damn, that sucks.
How can I defend this person? And I think that's largely influenced by your personal connection with them, you know?
Yeah, I think it was. Like, I think I was influenced. I wish I reached out to Jack first, because I really wanted to get their side of the story. I just didn't think my video would get leaked and this whole thing would get so complicated. I should have done more research, and I do apologize to you if you thought my intentions were... No. I absolutely apologize to you for what I said about you. I should not have said that. I should have said, I will speak to him and see if I can get his help. I should have said that first. I completely apologize for that, and I take the L on that.
See, this is where it gets difficult, because you're conceding on everything, and I feel, you know, you start to, as a human being, I start to feel bad. But, you know, you've behaved very egregiously, and I don't want to hammer the point home. But, like, what is to be done about this situation?
All I can do right now is unlist the video. Let me do that now.
Oh my god, here comes the unlist, bro. This is great. He's only sorry he got caught 100%. This guy's whole thing was, I don't care what this person did, and I'm gonna just, like, justify it endlessly. Yeah, there is no argument from me, dude. Totally malicious.
I need to understand that you're not doing this just because of the pressure. You're doing this because you recognize you've done wrong, right?
Absolutely. I done wrong. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to bring this to the Synnibear situation. Yeah, I should have brought up that she also realized she done wrong. That was my bad. I had a lot of confidence about this, but also a lot of unconfidence about this. Like, it's a weird feeling to be very confident and unconfident about something at the same time. And I wanted to reach out to people, make sure this went perfectly, and, well, it clearly didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking for any particular outcome. I just wanted to talk to you about the video. If you feel
I'm happy you did, because here's the thing.
Wait, isn't the Senate server called, like, the Pumpkin Patch now? Isn't that what that is? I'm pretty sure this is that server. Chat, I'm crazy. Is that the current Senate? That's the Wilbur Soot server? What fucking server is this?
I'm so unconfident about this, and from what I've been told, you're a pretty intelligent guy, so that's why I wanted your perspective, because I'm gonna be real here, I'm not fucking smart. I'm not smart at all, and I mean, you can clearly see that this might be the biggest fuck up I've ever made on YouTube. And I really am glad that I got to chat with you, because if I am in the wrong, I will happily take down my video. I've been lied about plenty of times, and I've always fought back against people slandering and lying about me. I'm not fighting back this time, because I know, after chatting with you and watching through your video, that I am in the wrong here.
Okay, let's talk about your response to this then, because I've seen you in the replies, you know, and they call it spurging, right? So you are repeatedly and excessively responding to criticism.
Oh, absolutely.
What's that all about? What's going on there? Why did you do that?
I think I just got angry and kept on going on and on, because I think what my perspective was, this is not the first time I've used the safe word clip. The first time was in the Mari and Cal drama, and, you know, I helped her out of that. Like, she still got canceled in the end, but I disproved the allegations against her. But point is, I'm going off topic, sorry. Point is, I used the safe word, like, hey, say it was avocado toast and no one did it. So I was hoping to do that again, but then after a while I started to realize around like the time right before I went to bed that, oh fuck, people are actually watching the video, and oh fuck, they're disagreeing with me. Oh fuck, I really fucked up.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it just seems like, you know, you were overconfident. It's this ego thing. And it's like, I don't know, it takes me to tell you that? Like, where's the fucking self-reflection in yourself to recognize this?
I don't know. Like, I was also very unconfident at the simultaneously. My roommate was out on the trip, and I usually go through my videos with him so he can, like, tell me if I'm being too egotistical, if I need to word this better, or word this differently, and he wasn't home. And he was coming home. He came home the day I actually uploaded it, but that was because of the Kumo thing.
Yeah, I think that's the server I was talking about, because I just found it. I was talking to the person who runs this thing.
And I really feel like I fucked up the situation, and I think I was...
I gotta ask Beckett, he would know.
Somehow unconfident, but also overconfident at the same time. I was way too confident that this would go over well, because, I don't know, I was just stupid.
High on ego, high on past success.
And gooning! Also, I mean, gooning for the woman, bro. Gooning for the woman, don't let him off.
I've got with this too is, and look, I'm not here to defend Synnibear, as I'm sure you can tell, but
no, I can tell.
But you, in your actions, have given this kind of false hope to Synnibear by acting like this is all going to be okay. When I think any reasonable person is looking at this and going, yeah, Synnibear's toast over this. This is like too much to overcome.
Okay, I can completely understand where you're coming from, 100%. But it's just, I helped Peaches out a lot. It was not just me, it was a bunch of other people. And
didn't Peaches lose?
Her backlash was like worse than the backlash Antunes got, if you know what that was. And
why are you just dropping names? Who the fuck is Antunes?
It took a long time, but we got her out of it. I was only one small person who did that, so I thought, oh, this is surprisingly the backlash Synnibear was getting wasn't as bad. So I thought, oh, there might be actually.
Okay, so this is what I think. Let me just lay it out for you. Okay, it's very simple. Okay, so your personal attachment. You have said, you have expressed some sort of sexual interest in Synnibear already, okay? The full extent of that, whatever, we don't need to get into, but I'm saying that, you know, blinded you to the reality, and that led you to make these statements to Synnibear, because you were too close to the story. That's what's happened with that.
Okay, I just want to make this clear. I just mean that as in, I'm a heterosexual male. I mean, I find...
Why does this guy just drop shit like this in every conversation he has? It's so weird.
Many women attractive.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm sure you find many women attractive as well.
Of course, but then you've got to make that distinction of, you know, it doesn't matter if you find them attractive or not. You need to literally put that to one side on your head, and it's fucking business mode. Ask the questions, talk to the person, and you clearly didn't do that.
Dude, these little rats, they'll give you like a little bit because they think you want to hear it, right? They're like, okay, well, if I just tell him I'm attracted to her, then maybe he'll leave me. Like, he'll be like, okay, well, that's obviously the bad thing. No, if he's saying he's just attracted to her, then it's probably a lot more than that, dude.
yourself get wrapped up in it, and were making all these odd, weird comments throughout the call and in the DMs. It's quite like manipulative, I think, for what you've done in terms of how you've interacted with them. You've given them false hope. You said you basically said I'm going to be your knight in shining armor. I'm going to come along and save you. I'm going to do my best to save you. And it was dead from the start. There was no way you were going to save this person when the DMs were leaked. No way.
I have an absolute hero complex. I can admit to that, but like I don't think, from my perspective, I wasn't giving them false hope because I saw what other people went through and how much worse the backlash was, and I thought. I was comparing this to a Pyro drama, so I thought, okay, if Pyro could get out of it, I'm sure you can too. If Peaches can get out of it, you can too. And that was my justification. I think you're misunderstanding my intentions here by thinking I'm manipulating her to, I don't know, do something with her and save the day. Like, that was not my plan at all. I mean, I'm happy with the relationship I'm in.
Sure, but then the thing is I think that the manipulation aspect comes in that you're like asking for phone calls with this person. You're presenting yourself as, I'm going to do my best to save you. And oh, by the way, can we have a private conversation where I fall asleep to you? Like you're accessing contact with someone that you wouldn't otherwise have, using this story as the leverage to do so. Is that an unreasonable take?
I wouldn't have gotten contact with them if it wasn't for this situation. I will admit to that. I had no interest in what was happening until now.
I mean, these DMs tell a very troubling story of you continually talking to them about things outside of the story, and even discussing framing your video in a certain way to defend them whilst you're asking for sleepy calls with them.
I know, but a lot of the calls were about the situation. In fact, I think maybe all of them were. I can't remember because I didn't record them all, or any of them.
Jesus
Okay, but so you were unsuccessful in having calls, but you still asked for them that weren't about the situation. I mean, you wanted that to happen. Whether or not it did is another matter.
This is like a funeral? Yeah, I don't even know. This is a lot, dude. This is a lot to comprehend.
Those calls to occur. You wanted a more personal connection. You were pursuing a more personal connection. Whilst you were trying to do a video about it that's supposed to presumably be unbiased, while you're telling them you're going to frame it in a way that's going to benefit them.
Admittedly, I just wanted another commentator. Admittedly, I will admit to this. I want another commentator in my corner because I had others in my corner. Lio, you've seen what happened to him.
Yes.
Peaches, she's gone. Doodle Tones, she's gone. I feel alone now. Like I'm just standing.
Oh, he's lonely. So he's siding with someone who sexted a minor. He's Mr. Lonely.
Here, and I need someone there to like look through my videos and say, "Oh, hey, can you change that or can you change this?" Like I love.
He just needed a friend, chat. He needed a friend. He didn't have his girlfriend. Nah, fuck that.
My roommate and all, but he doesn't know like this kind of stuff. He doesn't know like drama stuff.
So you specifically went about this in a way. One of your goals was to get the person who's accused of grooming and is engaged in egregious behavior in your corner because you wanted an ally.
Yeah, Chud, what's fucking wrong with that?
If I could prove that they weren't a groomer, and yes, I did want an ally. Yes, because
oh my, why is he admitting this stuff?
Peaches became. I guess it was because Peaches became my ally after I helped her out, or him, or whatever pronouns they go by now. And
we use it's, but we're gonna use the wrong pronouns. That's crazy.
I went about this a very stupid way. I really thought I had something here. I thought my video was going to be pretty solid and it was going to change a lot of minds. I was clearly overconfident in that fact. And then I was hoping, oh, now I have this person who will help me out.
I mean, you know, it's like each thing I point out, and you're, you know, sure, maybe, you know, I can't prove of a direct sexual interest, right? I can't prove that. I can only point to things which seem to indicate there's a hint of that at least, right?
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
Right.
But the thing
Dude,
is...
stop answering! Just stop! Wow. Okay. Fuck me, bro. Why would he say that?
You know, whatever the reason, whether it's sexual, whether it's to get an ally, whether it's to get a friend, whether it's to get someone to talk to on sleepy, lonely nights. It's insanely unethical, and also it is leveraging contact that you wouldn't otherwise have because your sole reason for reaching out to this person is to report and talk about what happened and their alleged grooming.
Yes. Yes. Wait, actually, I zoned out. Could you repeat that? I apologize.
Do you get off the stream? Get off the stream. Unplug the router. Run away. You are low functioning. You need to be away from this fucking stream.
I'll put it very simply to you, okay? The reason I use the word manipulative specifically is because the manipulation is in that you have got somewhat of a captive audience. This individual has got no allies left. Everyone is leaving them to the side. And you...
This is like shockingly unhinged.
You come along on your horse, knight in shining armor.
Yeah, he's literally a human blue screen.
I've got a hero complex. I'm going to save you. And then you have a push for a more personal connection with this individual, including sleepy phone calls. So you're, you know, taking advantage of this captive audience scenario to do this as you're one of the only people in your mind that's going to help them.
Well, a few others, but Yeah, I think I had a very big lapse in judgment with that. And,
Oh no!
I'm going to.
I was in a dark place. I was really lonely. I had a lapse in judgment. He's just reverting back to the normal oh my god, these are the normal talking points.
I have removed my Synnibear video, and I will be going over a lot of the proof you've presented, because now, seeing into this light, I do see the issue with it, and I will be taking the L on that. I will be going over that in a follow-up video.
No, do not make a follow-up video. Quit. Quit your channel. Delete it. Go away. You are a danger to yourself and others financially.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever
Okay, yeah, okay. It is very dumb.
This is unsalvageable.
Understand, like, what I'm pointing out to you. I'm not trying to use too strong a terminology here. But, you know, Synnibear is there. Synnibear is alone.
Is it legal to share snuff films like this on YouTube? He just goes to whatever he hears. Yeah.
Okay, you're the knight in shining armor, right? And then you're trying to capitalize on the situation, pushing for more personal contact. This isn't just a lapse in judgment, right? It seems like this is quite targeted and specific in what you're doing. Like, you've thought about this. You've considered this. You want an ally, so you're going to capitalize on their situation and try and bring them to your corner.
You want an ally, or you want some cheeks? Let's be honest here, all right? You want her to draw you and the OC character in a compromising position. That's what you're looking for, buddy.
Yes, I absolutely did that. That was stupid of me.
I mean, you know, like, is this the first time this has happened? Have you done other things like this before? I don't know the answer to that, and I don't know if I can trust you to answer me honestly. But it's
First time I think it was with Peaches, although other people were helping Peaches. I think that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
And then, of course, your behavior leads me to another point. In that I feel like you were trying to kind of ice out this Kumo person.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, you were approaching this and talking to Synnibear about Kumo, and although you didn't explicitly say it, the kind of implication that I got was you were trying to present at least a lightly negative implication about Kumo before he leaked the video, right? But
yeah, I don't have the highest opinion of the guy, but I do think he can be skeptical in the right area sometimes. I mean, there's a whole history with
Who has a high
Kumo.
opinion of you after
now, but
well, Kumo wants to call in and talk to you. Is that acceptable to you?
After he leaked my video, I'm not okay with that.
Oh yeah, that's the self-preservation.
Anyone else, I would be, but like, after he leaked my video, I just don't want anything to do with him. And honestly,
what do you think is wrong with this guy? I don't know. I don't think 15 doctors could figure out what happened to this guy. I just think he shouldn't be online. I think Bo Blacks probably has about 15 diagnoses ready.
Yeah, I just don't want to have anything.
Okay, well, listen, I can't pressure you to do anything. I can only put it to you.
A team of highly trained physicians would just look at this guy and go, I don't know, dude, he looks retarded.
You determine, obviously, if you want to talk to him or not. You know, I mean, I just think I don't want to put any pressure on you. You know, it feels like you've had a lot of shit to say about him. I think I'll probably have to give him a right to respond at least.
Oh, you absolutely should. I think he has every right to respond to me. It's just...
It's ridiculous to even be talking to this guy as if he's an equal. Oh my god, that's a little too much. Jesus.
I don't think I painted him in that negative of a light. Like, I did say some nice things about him in
this guy's
video,
fucking video looks like... You ever look on, like, the Neanderthal list of, like, human skeletons? It's like Chud Logic versus the guy who made this video.
But I don't know. I think I really fucked up this situation, I think. Mind if I leave for 5
Well, of course he's not a human. He's a robot.
seconds? I need to grab a water.
Please, by all means.
His brain wasn't wired correctly.
Thank you.
He's ulting. Yeah, he's going to get water. Could you imagine? Dude, chat, he's going to get water. Wait, what's happening right now?
Come on, guys. Just waiting for the water perspective, the water angle, the water thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, if that's your decision, that's fine.
By the way, that's the canon version of the debate, in case you're wondering. That is the canon version of the event.
It is interesting being on the other side of this for once. Usually, I'm the one
to get some water.
Not on this side. But yeah, I'm probably going to get a lot of videos made on me. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate, and I'm going to have to admit to my wrongdoings in a video. I don't agree with everything people have been saying about me, and like, I even seen your video. You agreed with some of my points.
Well, okay, that's true. The points I agreed with were when I think it's undeniable that there's a case to be made there, like this birdie person and the GoFundMe. I think that is a very uncontroversial take, and I'm sure that people are just disagreeing with you on instinct on every part of the video, and I would not do that. I think there's a couple of good points made in there, but it's like a couple of good points and a boatload of terrible points and all the other issues that I've expressed. So it's overwhelmingly bad, even if there's a couple of good points. You know?
Jesus, it's
Hello?
quiet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he's still there. Don't worry, Chud. He's still there.
This was the biggest fuck up I've ever made on YouTube, and I'm going to take the L for this.
Yeah.
I'll go through
Yeah,
everything I did wrong.
Okay, well, listen, look, I don't want to belabor the points again and again. I feel like I've made my point. You've made concessions, you've taken the video down, so, I'm cool with that. However, there is someone in chat who I think covers this stuff more. Are you familiar with FPS Diesel?
Uh-oh.
FPS Diesel. Diesel patches?
Yes,
No,
dude.
Diesel.
That's exactly. Yes, okay, yeah.
Diesel Patches is another YouTuber. But people are asking about FPS Diesel coming on. No pressure, of course, to any party, but if that was the case and you were happy to talk to them, I don't know if they've got anything to add.
Diesel. The name does sound familiar. FPS Diesel. FPS. I'll look them up on YouTube.
Oh my god.
I mean, look, I don't want to put
I'll look them up on YouTube, people.
pressure on you to talk to anyone you don't want to, and I am purely doing this for content's sake. Don't get it twisted, okay? I've not got your best interest in heart. This is all about content for me. But if you want to talk to people and take some licks, I'm happy to facilitate that, and it seems like some people are willing to, even if you don't want to speak to Kumo.
FPS Diesel. Okay, I found the channel. Yeah, I've seen them before. I've seen their video on the Fall of Yandere dev. Yeah,
I mean, obviously, I'm assuming FPS Diesel has got something to say. I mean, I don't know. People in chat.
No, bring them on. Like, they haven't done anything too terrible to me, as far as I'm aware.
I just think they've got more knowledge of the art community, and whilst I feel like I've, been quite fair in this, I don't want to
the artistic community
miss anything, and just make sure everything's covered.
Hey, what I care about most is people like actually getting the truth.
They should not watch your videos if that's the case.
Up, and if my video is bad, then it's bad, and I have to take it down.
FPS Diesel, if you're there and you want to hop on, just add me on Discord. It's Chud Space Logic.
A person?
Who
is Bunty King?
Queeman wants to come on. Apparently, I don't want to bombard you with loads of people that are just going to shit on you, but this is probably a good place just to hash it out, and I can be a fair adjudicator of everything if people are being unreasonable.
Dude, you know that Chud's done with, the conversation is over in his head when he's like, yeah, should I bring on Queeman?
I can act accordingly. But, Queeman, if you're just going to come on and go on about this guy being autistic, I don't think that's reasonable. We need to just be a bit more chill, I think, okay? Right,
wait, what about autistic?
Oh, God, that's bad, too.
Oh, Queeman is, very, Queeman is autistic, but I think he's got this kind of, internalized thing where he goes super hard at autistic people because of that. You see what I mean?
No, I don't think autistic people deserve any, within reason. I think my autism is not what's holding me back. It's me being stupid. Neurotypicals make mistakes all the time. I made a mistake.
Sure, I just don't want to subject you to someone that is going to be very brutal and vicious to you. I think that would be unreasonable. So as long as Queeman could be chill, maybe he can come on. FPS Diesel is going to come on though, so let me just add him real quick, okay? You might need to join the call.
Dude, full box Diesel is calling in right now to get some Flowberry Fizz.
If anyone wants to cover my video and make fun of me, I can't stop you. Go for it.
Okay.
Wait, so he is autistic? I hate to be the one to diagnose it, but I'm pretty sure that's true, yeah.
I need to learn from my mistakes, and if I don't get bashed, I'm not going to learn.
It's like Tony Stark in the YouTube shorts. It's because he learns from his mistakes, yeah.
Just bear me a second, and we're going to add FPS Diesel real quick, so. Hello, FPS Diesel. I think this is the first time we've spoken, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it has. What's up?
Yeah,
hey,
your reputation precedes you.
Apparently it does. I'm glad that you've watched my Yandere dev video, Jar.
Thank you.
So, okay, I'm going to be honest. I was a little rough on understanding what was happening with this Synnibear groomer individual, right? But I'll tell you why. Here's why I heard about this, and I got interested. Because I heard, Jar, you were getting a little, you were starting up trying to start up a relationship with them, or be a little,
here we go.
No, I'm just friendly with the way I talk, and I have a girlfriend. I'm not interested in a romantic relationship with any.
When'd you get in a relationship?
With my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Dude, Chud was not expecting this. Holy shit, dude. He just let another Queeman into the call.
She's gonna hate this when she watches. It was,
yeah, I think that's true.
2 years ago. I think our, God, she's gonna strangle me when I don't remember the anniversary. I'm just...
Oh! Every fucking second is worse. Every second of this
Really
call is
stressed out
worse.
right now. But yeah, we've been in a relationship for a few years, and we're planning out a trip to see my parents in San Diego right now.
Why?
Oh, that's
okay,
interesting.
that's
yeah.
fantastic.
I mean,
thank you.
That's a long time to be in a relationship, man. 2 years is pretty serious.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know you work with a lot of different artists and in many communities for your things. But there was an artist that you had sent very interesting voice memos to one time, and the funny thing is like you had started kind of a professional relationship with them, but then over time, you started asking them to get in personal calls all the time and asking them to hang out and be friendly. So I just find it a little weird that you were in some like quote unquote 2-year-long relationship. Now, Chud, I have a clip to share, and I will send this to you now.
Okay. I'm not sure where this is going, but I will certainly play it.
Oh, I mean, it's content, but I wanted the context for how long Jar's been in a relationship. This is a conversation of Jar asking an artist for a thumbnail, and for some reason, this was how he responded. Now, the artist in question sent a GIF of a cat saying yes, but let's just look at the tone here, okay? I just think it's quite interesting.
What?
Oh, you can share your screen, your end if you want, because maybe that's easier.
Okay, yeah, I actually have it up. Here we go.
Okay. Right, what is this?
Yo, you're all good. You can finish it up tomorrow, in fact.
Bro. What am I fucking listening to? What the fuck, dude?
You can finish it up tomorrow, in fact. Yeah. What a cute little pussy.
No. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the Sigma?
Yeah. What a cute little pussy.
Least degenerate art commentary creator.
Tell me when you guys are done with the clip.
He didn't just say that, did he? Oh no.
I think we heard it from your end, Jar.
Oh, you did? Oh, you want me to finish it?
I mean, that's the whole clip.
Oh, it is? Oh, it said there was more seconds. Yeah, I was talking about the cat. That again, same with the cock. That's just my sense of humor.
No. Nope. No, you're a freak. This is freak behavior. This is Freak Bob. Freak Bob.
I don't respect you.
And it's not weird for you to be asking this artist for personal chats all the time and then sending messages like that? Like, it's appropriate?
I guess it's not. I should probably work on that.
Now, if you have a professional relationship with someone, Jar...
I don't respect you.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Do you think it's okay to talk like that? Like, imagine you said that in an office. You'd be in HR's office.
Definitely not. I mean, this was eventually going to, I knew that the way I joked around would eventually catch up to me. This is why I can't hold down a job, to be honest.
Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Chat, what the fuck does he mean? The way I talk to women is why I can't hold a job. This is so much worse than anything I've ever seen before.
And yep, this is finally out there.
What are you fucking insane to say that? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was talking about this whole time. He's going to become unemployable. And it seems like it's too late.
You can't hold down a job because you're going to talk about the cute little pussy?
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's go.
Just humor like this. This is just like my sense of humor.
Have you tried fucking not? Have you tried fucking not doing this?
FPS Diesel, I fear you've come in
Dude, he's like sexual harassment coded. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. With that serious point, and you're just looking to embarrass this poor robot. Is that correct?
Yes.
Chad, I have a confession to make. I believe it is.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize he was going to do that. So it's just some embarrassing clip from a little while ago.
It's fine. I think I deserve to be made fun of for the stunts I've been pulling. I will also go over this in my follow-up video.
Yeah.
Like if people want to make fun of me, like I'm
not
a pussy. I can handle a few jokes being made at my expense.
Chat, when we were talking about whether this guy's a cow, do you think this guy's a cow, chat? Do you think there's a cow farm?
Okay, I mean, that's good natured, I guess. I'm being asked to deploy the Jew, the autistic Jew.
Well, thank you for having me on, Chud. Jar, you have a wonderful day.
You too, man.
Pleasure, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So listen, this guy can get a bit vicious sometimes, but I will make sure that he is on his best behaviour because I understand this is quite difficult for you. Okay. But...
Well, I think no, it is difficult, but I think I need to get like made fun of for this. I mean, like. It's like just stopping the Ellis Mark thing. He had to deal with it. A lot of other YouTubers had to deal with getting bashed by fuck-ups they've made. So I think I deserve everything that I have coming to me.
Joel, this is disgusting.
Oh, here we go. This is gonna get crazy now. Fucking Queevan's in the call.
Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Cinny.
I've never seen a picture of her face.
Yeah, no.
This is even worse. This is the worst thing yet. This is the creepiest. Oh, okay, this is so fucking weird.
No wonder. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look, you're a predator.
This guy is sent. Okay, hold on. Chill with that. Chill with that. But this guy is like talking about want to see my cock, and he has no idea what this person even looks like.
Never seen a picture of her face.
Yeah, no wonder. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look, you're a predator, bro. You're preying on pedophile pussy on the internet.
Whoa,
it's disgusting.
Calm down, man. What the fuck, dude?
Well, I'm a huge pedophile defender, as everyone knows, okay? So there's one thing I can't stand, okay? And that's seeing Jar here, looking for vulnerable pedophiles online for him to fuck. This is... You're coming into an allegation, and just immediately presenting yourself as a deceiving force here, and then going on a video and saying the kid started it. Like, how did you first become aware of the situation? Like, what was the first piece of news you saw about this?
Oh, God. I gotta be honest with you. He's completely out of line, but it honestly feels good to hear somebody talk to him like this. I'm so at a loss here. I think this is unhinged, but like this is like deserved. I don't know.
The kid started it. Line was about how people said, "Oh, Cinny groomed them into being inappropriate," and it was like, "No, Cinny didn't do that." That's all that line was supposed to be in reference to.
What does that mean?
No, I've never seen Synnibear's face ever. I have.
Wait, why are you ignoring all the other stuff and you're talking about seeing her face? Dude, you heard it. He just called you a predator. And your response is, I'm not even sure what she looks like.
Borderline no idea what she looks like.
What was the first piece of news you saw about this situation? What first got you interested?
Her porn. It was the porn that she drew, right?
Jack's video.
Right, Jack. Where did you see this? Where was this coming from? I'm just wondering, what was your mind state going into this? What were you seeing?
Well, my mind state was at first, oh, maybe there's a predator. See their response video. Oh, I'm a predator. Oh, I guess they're a predator. Then I see some people questioning this just a little bit, and I'm thinking maybe this is not as cut and dry as people once thought. Maybe I should reach out to Cinny. And ultimately, I think I should have just been like, fuck it, upload the original video before this all happened.
There's something that's not true. You didn't say, oh, maybe this isn't clear cut, I'll reach out to Cinny. When you started speaking to Cinny, you already had a narrative. You already decided that Cinny was innocent because messages.
Yup, 100%. Fucking catch
laying
him.
out the questions for Cinny, and in the questions you ask her on the call, you make it clear that you think Cinny's innocent.
Without even reading all the documents. Like he didn't need to see the documents because he was 100% right.
Well, not innocent, just not as guilty as people painted her as. But
well, you're putting like things in your messages saying like you're saying it's a setup when you're asking her questions.
Wait,
you're saying that if the victim was friends with the person who wrote the document, then it was probably a setup. That's like something you wrote in your questions for this person.
Hang on, let me scroll back up.
I can. I've got this here somewhere. If you want me to read it out exactly.
Yes.
I already found it. I just need to know the number.
We got a dub. We got a dub chat. Fucking W stream. Total resonation, dude. Holy shit.
Which question is it? I'm dyslexic. It's hard for me to find it.
Question 4. You are not a groomer.
Find it exactly. Give me 1 sec.
And it was probably a setup.
Can I post? Let me just screenshot it and post it in chat, so you can see it for yourself.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Right.
That was a Nintendo Switch player? Shut up.
It's on the screen.
Oh, yeah, this is what it was. Let me pull this up.
Yeah, so question number 4.
Question number 4. Where is it? Question number 4. Is the 14-year-old friends with the person who made the doc? Because it might have been a setup.
Is the 14-year-old friends with the person who made the doc? Because if so, this might have been a setup.
Yikes.
So you're coming in here with pretty strong narratives.
Oh, okay.
You weren't just coming in here impartially, were you?
Well, I heard that they were, but Cinny confirmed that wasn't the case as far as she was aware. So, yeah.
Right, but even if they were friends, how would that imply it's a setup? The only reason you're implying that it's a setup in that question is because you've got a predetermined notion about the validity of the case?
What my thought process was maybe Eno being not Eno, fuck. Cinny being stupid would have been like convinced
How do I make
to
money off depressed people?
Yeah, I think the biggest quote from this whole thing, I just checked the clip.live subreddit. You should thank your vagina because if you had a pee-pee, oh man. That is the worst quote from this drama.
Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to think of what my thought process was back then. I think Cinny would have been encouraged to talk to this person like this, and I was just trying to see if this was a honeypot situation. Even if it was, it wouldn't have like it wouldn't be that much. I just wanted to get confirmation on it.
Oh, that's another thing, actually. In the call with Cinny, you actually mentioned that you almost got by what you described as a honeypot, right? What was all that about? You?
That was I told the whole story. Some 14-year-old was like, I want to make you Hopi, and I was like, oh, no, I know where this is going, block. That was the whole story.
Wait.
What do you mean by you know where this is going?
Okay, thank you. Thank you for pinning him on this. Yeah, okay, so when I think of like, hey, what's like the top 5 reasons not to do anything with a 14-year-old? None of those reasons are typically, it might be a honeypot. If that's your thought process, you're weird. That's a weird thing to say, okay? Out of your top 100 reasons why you shouldn't talk to a 14-year-old, you should never say the sentence, because they might be a honeypot.
You said in that video as well that you...
If you say, like, because Alex Rosen might catch me at a traffic stop, that's also not a good answer, just in case you're creating new reasons.
You cut it off because it was a honeypot. Right?
I think that was the terminology I used, but it was like a 14-year-old or possibly someone pretending to be a 14-year-old trying to like get me in a situation like this, and I was like, no, I'm...
Or they were a real 14-year-old, and that's fucking disgusting.
Not interested. No, thank you. I didn't even respond because I was like, Nora, what I respond with is going to be taken the wrong way.
Oh, so you didn't respond. There was no response ever to this.
There was no reaction.
I can remember. I mean, it was a really long time ago.
Okay, so anyway, back to the message. You say so. You went in with a predetermined notion here. You had already decided, because we can hear it in the start of the Cinny call. You had already decided that Cinny was innocent. You were saying, "Oh, you're going to get through this. Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, these are just things you got to do to get through this." Oh, you've already decided where you lie on the facts of the case when you start talking to Cinny.
Yes,
so I am just wondering, but you are presenting it as though you came in impartially, but you did not. You very clearly went in with the motivation to defend Cinny.
I went into that call with that's for sure. I just, with the situation itself, I was impartial because I was convinced Cinny was 100% guilty at the beginning, but then I started thinking, you know, maybe this won't go the way I think it will. Like, maybe there is something I'm missing here. And then that's when I was like, like, I've been having doubts about this whole drama since I began.
It doesn't sound like
it.
Chat, does it sound like this guy's been having doubts, or do you think he's having doubts about his own career after how this is going? Because he's putting it all on black right now. He's literally putting his whole career on black for this.
I don't respect you.
And
only like you're actually more informed that this is gonna blow up in your face than like gamblers are when they put all their money on black.
And I was like, huh?
Yeah, here's the thing, Jot, is that the one thing that came close to even like attempting to defend Cinny in any way that could ever be received well is pointing out that, or well, trying to point out, because it's actually true, but trying to point out that the grooming checklist doesn't apply to the situation. And that's a point that I just heard Kumo saying like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So it seems like you just came in looking for a way to defend Cinny and latched onto the best narrative you could.
Yeah, it's 100%.
But really all you cared about, you didn't care about defending Cinny, you didn't care about making the video. You cared about getting close to Cinny. Because your entire setup here has been not, I'm going to do a bunch of research and lay out very clearly what the issues with this case are. Not, I'm going to go through the logs and point out how it's not grooming. It has been, I'm going to use the situation to get in a call with Cinny, sit there and act friendly to Cinny, and then collaborate with Cinny to make a video.
Yup. 100% yup. There's no other way to say
That's
it.
been your game plan.
I mean, I don't think the word collaboration, I mean, is it a collaboration?
It is collaboration, because you were asking for thumbnails and shit, dude. You were absolutely collaborating, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I tried to get multiple thumbnails. I mean, I wanted to get something out of this, but I ultimately didn't use it, mainly because Cindy asked me not to. But yeah,
you just wanted to see her draw her OC next to your OC. That's what you really wanted.
I guess that's fair. Collaboration, that's a fair term. But no, I was not
freak.
trying to use this to get with Cindy. I can understand how it looks like that.
But every action you've taken, every step of the way has been purely oriented around getting you closer to Cindy and not towards any actual goal. Your video fucking sucked because you couldn't be bothered to read the messages. And you didn't do any independent research like what Kumo had already done for you on a stream like 2 weeks beforehand. when you spoke to Cinny, you spent 0 time interrogating her actual side of the story, or interrogating any of the facts, or interrogating what she thought she did wrong, and spent all the time trying to build a rapport with her and build connection. And then you spend more time afterwards jeopardizing the story, bitching and complaining about the fact you can't fall asleep, you need someone to fall asleep on call with. And then when Kumo turns around and tries to clean up after you, you say, oh yeah, that Kumo guy's backstabbing us. Yeah, you shouldn't trust that Kumo guy. You shouldn't trust, because you're very clearly feeling insecure and threatened by Kumo. So every step of the way, all of your actions are oriented around trying to fuck some freak pedophile online. That is all you've been interested in.
I mean, I don't think this is completely unreasonable, chat. Do you think this is super unreasonable for him to say something like this based off what we know?
No, that is not true. I have no interest in Cinny. I haven't even seen a picture of their face. If Kumo wants to get with Cinny, if that is the case, go for it. I don't really care about that. My problem, I started saying that when Kumo...
Chat, I know you guys have been here for a while, and I know this is still going, and you guys are 3,700 strong, but are you aware that I don't know, some of you probably are, but are you aware I joined the call next? I'm the next one in the call.
Leaked my video, and I was like, what the fuck? And, like, you can say that's cleaning up after me, but, like, you know, what would be cleaning up after me?
Yeah, so in case you weren't here before, we kind of spoiled a little bit of it. Yeah, I am the next one to call in.
Be like messaging me on Discord, hey, don't go through with this. Like, video or whatever, or like, hey, this is what you should change about it. Like, I feel like I'm being treated very...
Didn't Kumo send you a message saying, like, your friends were
Why did he stay? Because he's got the fucking gene, chat.
Don't release the video, whatever the fuck, or take down the video. What
but he didn't see the video yet. And I really thought this was going to go by differently. And
okay, but you just said that if he was actually trying to clean up after you, he would have been trying to stop you doing stuff. But he was trying to stop you, but just he wasn't educated enough for your liking at the time.
Dude, he didn't edge hard enough, dude. He's losing his Mew streak.
Even though you haven't even read the logs that your video is about. You haven't even read the logs your video is about, so I don't know why you would think that someone has to see the source material to know.
You know what? Like, I don't think... Give me a second. I need to think.
That's fine. Go on, Queenman. Let's chill out for a second. Let's JustARobot here process that in his CPU, okay?
I mean,
it's CPU, Jesus.
Clear. From my perspective, he didn't want me talking about this situation because it didn't go so well for him, so he assumed it wouldn't go so well for me. I don't think... I thought my video would go by a lot better than it actually did, and this is by far the dumbest thing I've ever done on YouTube. I absolutely take the L on that, but I have no... aside from having Cinny as an ally, I had no interest in Cinny.
I don't believe
What's it like? Because you already admitted you had sexual interest in her earlier. Right? You said, I'm a straight man, of course I've got sexual interest in Cinny.
And you don't even know what she looks like, freak.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen what they look like, but, like, this is...
Dude, do you think that every man who is, like, is sexually attracted to every single woman, even if they don't even know what they look like? You know how fucking weird that sounds?
I mean, as a woman, I'm going to find a woman attractive. I'm going to find women attractive.
You've got that.
No, you don't even know what she looks like. You fucking degenerate.
Got that little autistic niggling in your brain.
You with the whoa. What?
You hear a female voice online. You see a female cartoon character online, and you're like, whoa, female cartoon characters are so fucking hot. I want to fuck that female cartoon character. And now you've oriented your entire online content creation career around this.
I guess so. I mean, you see a hot cartoon character. I mean, I've admitted that Data Animations' cartoon is pretty...
Why are you guys saying these things? Why Homelander could not get these fucking things out of me, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hot. But, like...
Why are you talking about how hot Jaden Animation's fucking cartoon character is? You fucking weirdo. This guy, he should be locked in a cage. Put him in a cage.
No, people can make their avatar look like however they want. I'm not bald in real life. I'm actually pretty
it's influenced you, hasn't it? You've looked at that little cartoon avatar and you've thought, I can protect that.
Dude, he's gonna leave his girlfriend for Jaden Animation. That's the next fucking, like, that's the next thing, dude.
Little cartoon avatar. And so
I did not think that.
I feel like you probably have, because you've admitted to having sexual interest in this person you've never seen. They're just a disembodied female voice. Who's being a pedophile. So,
I mean, you're going off on, like, bringing up my autism when it comes to, like, cartoon avatars, but it's also, you can also say it's my autism when I say, well, like, of course I will be... okay. Sorry. But of course...
Chat. Somebody's trying to help him out and he's not listening.
I'm saying that as a straight male, of course I'm going to be attracted to a female. That's all I mean by that. I really should have been...
No. I am not attracted to every female ever. That is not how being straight works. That's just not the... No.
Careful with my wording there.
No, that's not... You're backtracking.
Sorry if I stutter.
Oh, so you like women? Well, why haven't you fucked every single woman then? You say you're into women. How come you haven't had sex with every last one of them?
Said he should be more careful with his wording.
I mean, before that, he should be more careful with his wording about what? About being sexually interested in Cinny, or?
No. I mean, like, as a straight guy, of course I'm going to be attracted to women. Like, if she was a guy, of course there would be no attraction there. I was very autistic with my wording.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty
But
autistic.
it's not just like a generic, I like women, is it? It's you were specifically having interactions with this person where you were trying to have them call you while you were in bed. You were saying you needed help falling asleep. These are like specific. It's not just a general. I like women because I'm straight.
I see what you're getting at now.
Now?
I was not choking my chicken to her voice or anything.
Dude, fucking nobody said that. Not a single soul said that.
Like
I'm not. I wasn't even. I was not even suggesting.
That was nowhere to be found. That was a Freudian clip, hardcore.
That I was not even implying that.
That was the direction it was going, though.
That's
That was-
no.
Okay, well,
that's not the direction it's going.
We pretty much just talked about the situation, and
What is Bunty King to
that's
you?
pretty much
A
it.
person?
Because like I
Who is
was
Bunty
very
King?
nervous about this. I was
Nicholas
losing sleep
DeOrio?
over this, and I think I did fuck things up. And you know what? Maybe this is the thing that will finally take me down off of YouTube. If
Yes, it will. This will do it. This is it. There's no salvaging this. You would have to be retarded to watch this guy.
What is Bunty King to you?
Ever.
A person?
this is the narrative
Who is
people are going to
Bunty
go
King?
with.
Nicholas DeOrio?
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know how.
What the narrative people are going with? You are in multiple. Diesel just come on here 2 minutes ago. You've been in multiple people's DMs trying to build relationships with them through content or content creation, and then immediately turning it into a nice pussy. Do you want to see my cock? Like this is it's a pattern.
Yeah.
We're looking at multiple instances where you're behaving this way.
It's my sense of humor. I've said this.
No. This is retarded bullshit that
it's
like sex
not.
pests try and pull, where they'll say, "Oh, it's just my sense of humor," or "Oh, I just joke around like that with people." No, you are deliberately You are deliberately bridging the gap between platonic interaction and sexual interaction. That's what you're attempting to.
I'm sorry, he's pretty on point here. He's not saying it in a nice tone, but I'm not gonna get mad at him and tone police
Dude,
it.
you're attempting to blur that line and bring those two together by saying, "Hey, want to see my cock?" Haha. And then maybe she goes, "Oh, that's not your cock. How about I see a real cock?" Or something to this effect. You're opening the door. You're putting your foot in the door. That everyone can see that's what's happening.
Trust me, it is my sense of humor. That's all I can say.
I'm not gonna
I can
trust
show
you.
that I've done this with other guys. Like, if this is the case, if I did have
I
sexual
do not
interest
trust
with
you.
Cinny, actually, no, that doesn't work because like it didn't last long enough.
It sounds like you don't last long enough, buddy. That's why you're talking to all these people on fucking Discord. Ah!
Well, the other artist, the other person who sent you that. Oh fuck! Wait, that also doesn't work. That was actually about. I think that was actually about the Cinny thumbnail. Well, I can prove if I make my follow-up video and I prove that I've talked to other people this way.
You should. Yes, I agree. You know, actually, this is the best decision you can make. You should go through all of your DMs with girls and pull up every example of you being this weird fucking loser. Okay, and you should give us all of them. I should see every message you've sent like this to a woman ever, and then and only then will I agree with your position. 100%. You have my word.
It never escalated.
Yes, I want every example.
Will you?
I'll
at
read
least,
about them
like,
for
take that
hours.
into consideration. That
Yeah,
this is just my
100%.
sense of humor.
Yep.
Yeah, if I can see interactions where you're talking to a guy, where you've reached out platonically to a man of around your similar age, and you've started saying, "Want to see my cock?" and asking for late night bed calls. Yeah, okay, I'll believe you. If you can show me that, I'll believe you. I'll say, you know what, this guy is just a freak to everyone. I don't think that's what it is it? It's going to be one time we made a dick joke to one of your friends, but it's never going to be the bed calls. It's never going to be we're going to get through this, Cinny. It's never going to be any of that, is it? Because that's very specific language that you would use when trying to build a close relationship with someone online.
I can see that. I can see where you're coming from, and I have had late night calls with other
This guy
people.
has 200,000 subs. Yeah, I know, it's criminal. It is absolutely criminal.
We've all sat in VCs. We've all been in VCs on Discord, okay? We've all been in late night VCs. Everyone's done that. We're not talking about that. We're asking about you laying on your bed, saying to someone, I'm having trouble falling
Jesus Christ, Queenman, you're trying to kill this
asleep.
guy.
Can you call me?
Sure, I'll try to get you that.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Creeman, any other comments on broad?
No, I think you covered the video mostly. I just cared about him preying on pedophiles. It's disgusting. I can't believe it.
Well, I appreciate you. Sorry, go on.
I'm not the next Coyote Lovely, God damn it.
Who the fuck is Coyote Lovely? Is this like what it sounds like when I bring up Mama Max to Dogpack? Is that what it sounds like?
Well, yeah, I mean, I appreciate you coming on and putting that to him. Thank you very much, Queenman.
All right, I'll catch you later. Thanks for having me on.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm going to have to respond to a lot of this stuff. And I'm not going to lie.
Or Tipster to Destiny. Excuse me, I will bring up Tipster in every context to anyone I'm talking to. You better believe if I was talking to fucking former President Barack Obama, I would ask him about Tipster.
I knew I was.
I have that much hater energy.
Backlash for a Cine video, and right now it seems like it's worse.
There will be
than
no
ever before.
apologies.
My girlfriend just said she's watching the stream, and she's not.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, it's just getting worse. It just gets worse, chat. My girlfriend is watching the stream, and she is none too pleased about the things she's hearing.
My girlfriend just said she's watching the stream, and she's not. She's shaking, so I'm going to talk to her about this. She can get...
Why are you telling us what your girlfriend is saying about the stream?
Look, listen, mate, okay? I'm not looking to cause you fucking personal problems here, right? I'm just looking to expose what I think is egregious behaviour. But if you've got shit to sort out, yeah, go and sort that out. I mean, you know, that's not really my concern. My concern is I think you've done something wrong. I'm calling it out.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just... I did not think those messages would be seen that way, and now I feel like... now I really feel like I really fucked up, and I really should watch what I say nowadays. I just...
Listen, I don't want to, you know, string you out forever on this. Like, we can call it a day there. I don't think anyone else really wants to call in and has got any questions for you. I think we've covered it all pretty, you know.
Yeah, this is the biggest L I've ever taken on YouTube. This is... I really...
Dude, you're just compartmentalizing this as L taken on YouTube. This is a career-destroying situation. And you just said you can't get a job, so this is real fucking bad, dude.
Really did not think people would think I was... having I didn't expect people to think I was having
ooh-woo.
People would think I was having I didn't expect people to think I was having ooh-woo conversations with us.
He has a job?
That would,
You're saying he has a job. He said he can't hold down a job. I assumed he didn't have a job. So I guess maybe he does. I would fucking... Jesus.
Come to the conclusion. Anyone would come to that conclusion. I really... My mind's a mess right now. I'm just going to be rambling.
No, sure. I mean, you know, Nicholas DeOrio's here. I don't know if he wanted to ask any questions or if he knows about this. He probably just wants to hop in and play Fortnite.
I have a quick question. You brought up Nicholas DeOrio in your video about me. Like you said, he fucked up too. And in a way, and I was like, wait, I don't know this. I don't know Nicholas DeOrio that well. So what did he mess up on? If you said that, if I misheard.
Oh no, I think no. Turkey Tom. I was talking about Turkey Tom messing up the pirate situation.
Oh, okay. Well, the problem is like, I don't think I can handle much more. Like I think.
No. Listen, I don't want to like fuck.
Dude. I don't think I can
I don't want to mess things up with your girlfriend.
How can you make things worse? Oh, dude, because I knew exactly what topic to come in on. That's why I can make it worse.
As I see it, and try to be fair. You know, if you've got stuff to sort out, you don't have to stay here. Go and sort your life out. You know, I'm not keeping you here.
I know.
If you've had enough, you don't talk to anyone else. That's fine. You know, I'm not a monster. I just want a bit of content out of it. I've got that, and I've said my piece about it, and I think that's fine for me. If you've got nothing else to add, we can end it there.
She just told me she doesn't want to be in a public call.
Wait, why would the girlfriend come on? She doesn't want to be in a public call.
She wants you to tell the chat that, I guess, but yeah, she's...
No, I'm not looking to fucking do couples counselling. Okay, listen, you go. You should leave. Let's leave this. Let's end the call. You go about.
Dude, Chud's just trying to get him out of the room.
Business, and we'll leave it there. Okay.
Okay. Well, I want to still thank you for calling me out for this.
My pleasure.
I know.
I've just got to be fair in all of this. That's all.
I know. Sorry, my mind's going a mile a minute.
No, let me look, okay? Let me say this, okay? Lots of fuck-ups here. I'm not looking to fuck your life up, right? I'm not looking to destroy your channel. I've just tried to be fair in all of this. You know, if you've got personal issues you need to resolve the back of this, you need to go and deal with that. I think you've done the right thing by taking the video down. And, I mean, that's all I can really say, yeah.
I just never thought things would get this bad. I didn't think... It's going to suck now because people are going to paint me as the next Coyote Lovely, but like...
Who the fuck is... I don't even know who that... I still don't know who that is.
I had no romantic interest in Cinny. I swear. But now I don't think people...
Well, look, to be clear, you know, I talked about that a bit. I personally didn't pursue... I was everything I was talking about. That's Queeman has put that to you, and you've answered accordingly. I don't think it means everyone is going to see it that way, and I'm sure there's people that will disagree with that analysis.
Dang it, Nick, read the chat. Why? What are you guys saying?
But I think you've left yourself open to that by engaging in the conversation the way that you did, and that is the fundamental issue here.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I just, I'm going to have to apologize to my roommate because
he's a Leo orbiter. Shot, guys. Just to be clear, in case you guys didn't know, he's an orbiter of Leo. Like Lion Maker, or like I don't think it's Lion Maker.
Like, I think something bad is going to happen when you do this, and I thought, it's something I can't handle.
Leo Convoy. That dude. This is okay. So him and Muffin Truffin are currently in the Glup Shido convention. Thank you.
Holy fuck! I did not expect I did not expect half this shit.
I think your roommate and your girlfriend, I believe, both told you not to release it, and I think they had your best interests at heart.
What is Bunty
like
They did. But they more so thought like, oh, you're going to have to fight for like 6 months doing this like you did before, and we don't want you to see you stress out about that. And oh boy, this is not a fun time.
It can't get any worse. Surely it cannot get any worse.
After 10 years of being on this platform, I knew eventually my day would come when people would point and laugh at me. I kept on saying in multiple videos, one day I'm going to be the one that people are going to laugh at. I knew that was going to happen, and it finally happened in a very, very avoidable way.
Okay, well listen, I will end it there. Thank you for coming on.
It's
I
over.
appreciate your
It's
time,
over, chat.
and all the best.
That's it.
I'm just looking forward to the 20+ videos that are going to be made about me.
It's over.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, this segment's going to go up. Other people are going to watch this and comment on it. I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's going to be a tough couple of weeks for you. And I think
I know
the best thing you can do is put. So go on.
At the same time, I've seen people get back.
Oh, no, it's not over. He's going to keep the conversation going.
You've seen what Turkey Tom went through with the pyro stuff. You've seen Vosh expose his folder of horses.
Oh yeah, horse porn. Yep.
Which, like, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm still glad I'm not that guy.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but here's the problem.
Point, yep.
Do you have it in you to ignore the worst of what's being said about you and just keep pushing forward?
No.
I don't know if you do. I feel like this is going to crush you.
Dude, just get off the stream.
It's going to be your own design.
Just leave. Just leave the stream. Just get out of here. Just go away.
Try to find out if I'm man enough to handle it or not.
No, you should just get off the stream.
We'll just have to wait and see.
No, you should just get off.
We'll tell with that one. I'm not the toughest guy, so I think, who knows, maybe this will be the final nail in the coffin for me. Or maybe I will bounce back from this stronger than ever, or weaker than ever. We'll just have to see. And are you adding Nicholas DeOrio? Okay.
What do you want, Nicholas?
Listen. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tonight. We're going to be saving your relationship. Okay, we just got to set this whole thing up. Get the two of you guys in a call. We can fix this situation. We're going to use some love phones. A relationship hangs in the balance. Okay. I think that's the pitch.
I won't lie. I'm glad he's having fun with this. Like, at least if people are making fun of me, I'm at least glad they're having fun with this.
Wait, time out. Let me play it. Let me play the real way. All right, we need the extra clip, chat. We gotta bring it in. Hold on, here it is. Wait. Okay. Situation, relationship. Okay, we just gotta set this whole thing up. Get the two of you guys in a call. We can fix this situation.
The final nail in the coffin, weaker than ever. We'll just have to see. And are you adding Nicholas DeOrio? Okay.
What do you want, Nicholas?
Listen. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tonight. We're going to be saving your relationship. Okay, we just got to set this whole thing up. Get the two of you guys in a call. We can fix this situation. We're going to use some love phones. A relationship hangs in the balance. Okay. I think that's the pitch.
I won't lie. I'm glad he's having fun with this. Like, at least if people are making fun of me, I'm at least glad they're having fun with this. But like, hey, Nicholas DeOrio, love your content. I'm pretty sure you're going to make fun of me for this.
Yeah, I am.
And if you want to, I can't stop you.
I just think that we should save this whole thing, dude. I think that we should figure out this whole thing, get it all out in the open, and save your relationship in a open setting.
Wait, you mean my relationship with my actual girlfriend?
Yes, we should bring her on, and you guys should have a public discourse conversation to come to an agreement.
She's not interested. She's not going to do that. I will have to talk to... I'm going to actually call her after this whole thing is over.
Dude, tell her the pitch. I think it's a fantastic career move, and I would love to host it. I'm a monster, dude. I'm a fucking monster.
All right. She'll probably say no, but I'll run it by her.
Why is he answering? Don't push her. Don't push her. Don't go over the line. But I'm just saying, it's a great idea, and I think that...
No. Tell him no, thank you. Tell him no.
Okay, all right.
So I think no means no.
Nicholas is not concerned with boundaries, clearly.
All right, I'll let you guys get back to it. I just had to make my bed.
Okay, listen, mate. Look, okay, I feel like you're just hanging out.
Flamenco, why are you still here? Yeah, that's actually this moment. Dude, he's literally the walking $100 donation. That's what he is. It's the flamenco thing again.
We're here, and it's like, you know, you got shit to deal with, okay? I don't think we're going to get any people that are going to shed more light on this. I think you need to put out a response, sort your life out.
I'm going to be working on that. It's going to be like that Just Stop thing, except for what Just Stop did wasn't nearly as egregious as what
Dude, we need Just Stop Oilers. Okay, that's what we need in here.
Where
are the Just Stop Oilers tonight?
That's the really sad part. Like, what I did was far worse than what Just Stop did. So, and Just Stop was a lot more beloved than I was. So, I don't know how this is going to go for me.
Isn't Just Stop the guy who like went out to hang out with everybody at VidCon and then didn't pay or something at one of the meals? Wasn't that something that I forgot about this?
I kind of
and he just dipped.
Felt like my time on this platform was slowly coming to an end, but
that wasn't Jalen. I thought it was Just Stop.
It was nice while it lasted.
Okay, and one final thing. You know, I'm not saying you should talk to him. I think quite the opposite. You shouldn't talk to him, in fact. But, you know, it's only fair. The Kumo's part of this. I'm going to bring him on after to say his piece. So, fair's fair. I've got to give him a chance to respond to
All right, we're probably not going to watch the Kumo thing. I might watch that another night if it's better.
If there was something I was mistaken on, or hell, if there was something I lied about, I'm totally willing to do a follow-up call because... my mind is just going a mile a minute right now. I'm just so dizzy with everything.
God.
Pretty sure Kumo is going to say
just
some
get off
very not
the
nice
fucking stream, you moron.
I fucked this whole thing up. I'm a big fuck up.
Okay, well, you know, we'll leave it there. Go and sort your life out. If you want to come on and talk again, I'm happy to do so. I'll be as fair as I can. And we'll go from there, okay?
Well, I need to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks. Thank you. I'm sure he really does, too. That's the crazy thing. What does he have to say for himself after that? Oh, it's me again. Jesus, I forgot I was here. Oh!
What do you want, Nicholas?
Oh my god, I forgot I was there. That was so awesome. Bro, can you stop making people delete their fucking videos? I got this one in time. Asshole. I'm still trying to get the other one.
I'm not doing it intentionally. I'm honestly not trying to, you know, I never say to anyone, delete a video.
This is like Larix if he ended his stream every time I went live, but also made the guy delete his video before I could start my stream, just to fuck me over in return.
Listen, I don't want to get a reputation, okay? I'm just calling things as I see them fairly.
Dude, you're like an assassin. You keep assassinating the content. You're fucking creating non-tent for everybody, you dick.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like I didn't do, you know, I called it as I saw it. He obviously agreed with my criticism. I mean, you know, I don't want to suck myself off, but like, yeah, I mean, I was correct about everything I was saying about him. He's obviously got some issues.
I'll wait till this cool purple guy's done talking before I intrude. That guy into getting fucking annihilated for like 4 hours. That guy just would not leave. Dude, he got annihilated for so long, he goes, all right, dude, I am down, though, to do a second phone call. Did that break your brain when he said that? He wants to come back.
Well, I think that's a product, like, obviously, you know, I don't want to completely wreck the guy. I'm not looking to destroy anyone. It's just, I was just calling things out, and he just got like, yep, that's right. Oh, I'll delete the video. Cool. I don't know, bro. Are you going to cover any of this?
Yes, I'm probably going to go live tonight. I did, in fact, go live tonight, in case you're wondering. I literally saved it in time. Holy shit, this is so fucking funny. I can't believe it. I was watching some of this with Augie earlier, because he's like, JustARobot was kind of a reoccurring character from After Hours, because we got into like a fight with him 3 years ago or something.
Well, I don't know how much you've seen, but the craziest part of all of this is he sent me the video and asked me to watch it on stream.
Yeah, he's your mama Max. He's like, oh, Nick, I respect you and your content or something like that. I'm like, I don't think we left on the best terms last time we interacted. I don't think he remembers I remember who he is.
Yeah, I mean, I covered him back in my soy days, and I think I gave like a fair criticism of his video. That's where I remember him from, being like a rant.
Yeah, you used to be like a turbo trans conservative, right?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly it.
I mean,
turbo trans progressive.
A communist.
Well, sort of, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
But I heard you were like super, distribute all the wealth, dude.
Well, sort of, I guess. I mean, I still
You're
got
like,
some
"Fuck
perspectives
the
like that.
police."
To be honest, some of my no, I wasn't really fuck the police, but some of my fundamental positions haven't really changed. We don't need to get into the politics of it.
You
but
would totally fuck the police until like that black guy started tailing you at VidCon. All right, then after that, you became a conservative. You can link the time that the black guy started calling out your shit on a fucking live stream to your political shift.
No, dude. It's not that simple, okay? I was never really anti-police. Anyway,
by the way, I'm just being a dick here. I don't think that's true. It is funny though, because Chud definitely is a little bit more right-leaning than he was back then, and that was a funny incident where like Chud got catcalled. Did anybody ever see the clip where Chud Logic got catcalled, threatened at TwitchCon? Chud Logic harassed while streaming in LA. What is happening? That's weird. What is this? Incognito. There it is. Here, look at this.
You just heard the vibe eating some mini corn dogs. Well,
That's so fucking.
what is? Hey,
Phone the right goddamn way, man. Pick the motherfucker up right now.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I'm broadcasting. What's it got to do with you anyway? What's it got to do with you? Well, you talk shit to me. But you talk shit to me first. Okay, well, listen. Okay, I'm just streaming. Jesus. Fuck me. Jeez, that guy was a bit angry, wasn't he? No, this isn't working.
Dude, from that moment on, Chud was a fucking right-winger. It literally happened like that.
It did. I don't care about my past politics. It's about fucking JustARobot. And basically, he sent me this video, and apparently, he said to me it was to get my feedback. But then there's these DMs that have been
Dude, like, I'll beat the shit out of you. Like, listen, mate, I'm just fucking doing my live stream. Hey, cheerio, don't you leave me alone, mate.
Of him in Synnibear. And apparently, he wanted to, like, use me as a tool with which to put the message out on my stream. Because obviously, I get a decent amount of viewers.
This is your Mama Max.
Well, yeah, but the difference is, unlike other people, I smelled it straight away and called it for what it is. I didn't fucking prop him up for years, did I, eh?
Ow, my fucking... Dude, that hurt, bro.
Anyway.
Totally mogged.
Anyway.
I got mogged, bro.
Well, you know, we don't need to get into the ins and outs of that. But, so, what else are you covering tonight? Why don't you show your stream before I speak to Kuma?
I think that's literally it. I didn't know if I was going to do a stream this weekend again, but, I mean, this is obviously a whole stream's worth of stuff. As it turns out, that was correct. We are almost fucking 6 hours in to go over the debate and go over the video. But yeah, no, it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be good. What are your thoughts on Jesse Gender?
Bro, I covered that yesterday. For way too long, to be honest. Jesse Gender, did you watch any of my coverage? It's like...
No, I can't watch that stuff, dude. It's like H-Bomber guy. Like,
yeah.
Worse.
It's the classic thing of, like, there's problems with YouTube, but it gets overstated to some crazy degree, and then things that aren't even YouTube's fault get attributed to them, and that apparently is destroying creators. The best example of this is the copyright thing. They're claiming that Content ID is like a bad system.
Happy Goktober. You got your Gok tent for the night.
It's YouTube's fault. The bad things come of it. And it's like...
Thank you, Shiny. That's a good one. It's scary. Dude, it's really scary. There are YouTubers that are twice my size, like add us all together, and they don't even know how the copyright system works on the platform. That's got to be like the first thing you learn. Imagine getting a partner manager and them having to explain what like the difference between a guideline strike and a fucking copyright strike is.
Yeah, that's something that...
where's the last thing in here?
You know?
If you ever want to watch the most painful debate in your life, did you see the dog pack stuff where he did turn the frogs gay? And he didn't understand like the legality and how this, like I'm explaining to you, like you have to fucking write your local congressman. It's probably a strike system, not this one.
This problem that we're going to see on the creator side. I don't know what you think about that, but what's the alternative? Like, what is the alternative to this system? I don't think there is a good one.
I got a partner manager recently. I think I don't. What happens? It's kind of weird that I got that. It could be total bullshit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, here.
It's been a pleasure as always, mate. It feels like it's been ages.
This is the perfect ending. It was nice to see you not like the biggest chaser on the stream for once.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Have a good day, buddy.
Catch you later.
Happy October, chat. All right, let's get through some supers. That's a fucking stream. We got all through it. We've thoroughly engaged with this drama. I'm done. I don't want to ever hear about this guy's name again, dude. I'm gonna run through donations, then we're gonna end stream. I got nowhere to send you because nobody streams at 1 a.m. Thank you guys. You guys have been super generous as always. I appreciate everyone who comes out. I'm going to stream like mid next week. I got a project I'm working on, so I'm going to be kind of like quiet for a couple days. I got to film a sponsor segment for something, and then the VODs are going to start raining down. I got like fucking 6 to upload, so get ready on the second channel. It's going to be coming mid next week. Holy shit, chat. Let's read through some donos right now. I am Serial Killer 2024. Real clip is $5. What if instead of Just a Freak, what if instead of his JustARobot, his name was Just a Freak, and he did the literal same thing? Nobody, $5. Everybody in the ACC is terrible and will get exposed. Hando, God of Gaming, $2. I'm one of Chud's top guys. Janky Johnny, $5. Janky Johnny, another $5. It's a person dancing with celebration. Spoops, $2. I just Sigma'd all over Ohio. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, what's up, Internet Anarchist? Hope you're doing well. Captain C, thank you for the 2 Canadian. Why is he still on the call? Train, $2. About to go to sleep, but I had to drop by and say hi. Hope you're doing good, Train. Elote Man, $5. Chud Logic was accused of grooming an underage flopper by the owner of the Slap Juice Company, Noah Slapson. Getsaberry, $2. No, you're in the Supreme Court, the Life Raft. Gatsaberry, $2. Jar finally got his own Senate call. All right, read that one. Bro isn't cooked, he's burnt alive. Jack Walker 7, thank you. Crappy Post 5. Leave girlfriend Riz Pito. Definitely certified Bunky Joe. Oh my god. Brutal Crappy Post. Thank you, $5. Somebody $2. He did a 180 on the I'm not simping disclosure. Sunky $5. Maybe I do have some sexual interest in her. I mean, I'm a straight guy. Has to be a new sound effect. Gilf Lover $2. He's sweating, bro. Holy shit. Milliquire Macabre $5. Jar is chronic with this shit. Even when he was in the DeviantArt rating community, constantly has takes like these and backpedals like crazy. No Dice, $2. You can watch anime and not be a freak. Flatworm Steve, please somebody use Robo's piss as a sample for a fire diss track. Kyron, $2. Ultimate piss review. Sean BT15, $5. JustARobot is a walking contradiction, cocky and arrogant. Gretzaberry 2, be happy you weren't around for the voice changer. Got him for $25. When Coyote Lovely conversed with Hypnotist Safo, obviously not in terms of severity. All Duffied Up, $5. The dude Jar sounds perpetually on 1 HP voice. Any Ache, 2 New Zealand. Why is this guy so thirsty? I'm confused. Jack Walker 7. Honestly, at this point, we should start betting odds which YouTuber becomes a creep next. Super, $2. I've never been more uncomfortable in my life. Red Whisker 2. I don't know how much cringe I can take. Ian Sharp, $5. They need to call Jar the janitor for all these sweeps. Somebody $5. This guy's way too invested in the way he talks to her. Sounds like he's a crush on her when he doesn't even know her. Getsaberry, $2. It's Coyote 2.0. Chat's not ready for the Chud stream. Coomer, not Groomer. Thank you, Tetra. Getsaberry, $2. Good luck, and may the Schwartz be with you. I read that one, so we're caught up. I think there was one new one. Sunny in her own response. Cindy in her new response compared NSF conversations with the 14-year-old girl to locker room girl talk. Thank you, Kara. Somebody $2. I don't think the girlfriend exists. We're caught up. Thank you guys. You guys have been sick tonight. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'll see if there's anybody to raid into. Last chance, obviously. I don't think that there is, though. Yeah, it's nobody. Chud stream tomorrow gonna be awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be watching. watching. I want to hear that part again, though. Let's go